Their bill includes devastating 30% cuts. You heard me, 30% cuts. And listen to what that means. It would eliminate 12,000 FBI agents, almost 1,000 ATF agents.
Stop. My penis can only get so erect.
Why you get frightened?
Why? Are you crazy?
You're fucking paranoid,
You are fucking. You are fucking.
You fucking you bloody.
You bloody.
Fuck you bloody. Bastard bitch.
You
fuck you.
bastard,
Fuck
you.
you. Bloody fuck you bloody. Fucking mother bloody fuck bitch.
Bitch, you.
Bloody
what
fuck
do?
you.
Let's indict the motherfucker. Let's indict.
Oh God! Damn it!
What the fuck?
What?
It wasn't that funny, Dave.
No, it wasn't. It's from the totally real country of Australia.
I don't know.
I bid you all good evening, good morning, or good day, as the case may be. Across these many, many time zones, this is the pre-stream. My name is Timmer, and we are all here to talk about the newsy stuff from this week, from Lawtube to Lolcows, from Fortune to Forbes, from Onlyfans to CNN. Let's get going. How's everyone been? How's your week?
Yeah, better.
Hungover. Living.
Oh, did you watch the footy, RC?
I did watch the footy.
You're a good Victorian. fucking ARL.
What's a Victorian?
A Victorian, it's someone who lives in Victoria, which is where us
follower of Queen Victoria, the proper
one of our states.
Yeah.
Yes,
and they beat my team. Unfortunately,
they beat Tim's team. So Tim,
I don't follow the AFL, but I know
Tim was embarrassed.
I know the Lions were playing, and I live near the Lions clubhouse.
That's fine. It used to be a Victorian.
So it's Australia. Okay.
Yes, this is Australian football.
We jump straight into Aussie stuff. Yeah, no.
And yes, Lemon Party. Yes,
we had our version of the Super Bowl, right?
Oh, fuck off, Super Bowl. No, that would
actually no, that'd be Origin. That'd be Origin. I take it back.
Super Bowl's Origin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Costy, that is correct. It's where the base people live now. Now that they're allowed. Now that they're allowed to live. Anyway, let's get this party started, shall we? Motorist fined after dog seen behind the wheel of speeding car.
Beep beep.
So police said they couldn't believe their eyes when they saw the speed camera photo.
Did we finally get Costy? A photo of Costy?
No, I don't. That's not a Shiba Inu. That would be amazing if it was.
I've never seen
these
in Australia.
Police in Slovakia find a man whose dog was seen sitting behind the wheel of a speeding car.
I legit thought this was an Australian story for some reason.
He's on the wrong side of the car
because it's from the ABC. I know, but in Slovakia. Okay.
Very
the
handsome
ABC
boy.
does weirdo articles like this now. Yes, he is a good boy.
A brown hunting dog? That's the best they could do?
Driving dog. It's a driving dog, not a hunting dog, clearly.
There's hunting dog up there.
I believe he's hunting for something. He's just getting to the location, that's all.
What's he on patrol for, eh? What's he doing?
Hunter. He's looking to increase his points.
So police said they stopped irresponsible dog owner from speeding in the village of Storuci, northeast of Slovakia's capital, Bratislava. The 31-year-old man claimed his pet, Havino, had suddenly jumped into his lap while driving.
I believe that.
Officers fined him on the spot for violating traffic regulations. That sucks. I should have violated the dog.
It's white girls.
Wow.
No, they should have given the dog a traffic violation.
Really, I am novel.
There is a
Why do you want to violate a dog?
Well, apparently Australians are doing that all the time now.
Yeah, squirrel. Yeah, exactly. Preacher. He probably just saw a squirrel. Squirrel. Jump on the.
Hit it. 10 points.
Calm again.
I just thought this was interesting. This is what the new metaverse looks like when you're having a conversation in the new metaverse.
Drop. I'm already forgetting that you're not real. Like this really. So
Well, I am
it's novel.
This is just an avatar version of me. But
that's a deep philosophical question. Yes.
But here's some of the. So I put this on this morning, and I was like, all right,
This is Zuckerberg.
Like, it's like, okay, so my hair is a little shorter in this than my physical hair is right now. I probably need to go get a haircut. Sure. And I did happen to shave this morning, but if I hadn't, I could still have this photorealistic avatar that is more cleanly shaven, right? Even if I'm, a few days in, physically. So I do think that there are going to start to be these subtle questions that seep in where the avatar is realistic in the sense of this is kind of what you looked like at the time of capture, but it's not necessarily temporally accurate to exactly what you look like in this moment. And
wow, that's extremely boring.
I agree,
a bunch of questions.
All I heard was, hey, I have hair. Look at my hair. I definitely still have hair now. It's very long. Look how long my impressive hair is. I still have hair, everyone. Sorry.
This is just like Cyberpunk, right? Where you have you're calling people in Cyberpunk and you've got the avatar. Like I can appreciate this.
Yeah, look. This would certainly make Zoom meetings more
Oh no! Fuck that! I'm already sick of people using the Microsoft Avatar. I'm so of the avatar in Teams. I don't know if Zoom has a function similar to that.
I'm not a cat.
Wait, there's a Microsoft Avatar in Teams? I have to try this.
Yeah, it takes your camera.
We usually use Zoom, and my team meetings have been changed to Teams.
It makes a little cartoon character of you that
totally doing that.
It's almost like a VTuber avatar. It's very crude. It's like is it in low quality?
I was about ready
but it's the fad now.
VTube.
It's really annoying. It barely looks like the person, and it sort of kind of follows along-ish with their movement. But I hate it. I hate it so much. That's why that's my work profile is just my face. Like it's just easier.
So Brianna Wu is apparently a self-hating trans person.
Oh, we knew that.
So some of her DM, some of her private messages have leaked.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
Chico.
Yeah. So it's fun. It's funny to see that even trans women are as bitchy as real women. And yeah, that's right. Yeah, right wing. Yeah, of course. Of course. Everything I don't like is right wing. So.
And then there's been Heather Antos going off this week.
I wonder if it's like a mental instability thing. There's some sort of correlation between trans women and real women.
Possibly. UK nurse convicted of killing 7 babies experimented with ways to harm the tots. Expert.
Wow.
So yes, this is Lucy Leppy. This is the nurse who killed like 6 kids and tried to kill, I think, 5 others. Like failed to.
So she's an angel of death.
How do you fail at killing a baby?
Yeah, she's one of those. Well, yeah.
She's soulless. Except didn't she have 2 kids too?
I don't know if she had any kids. No, I don't think she had any kids. So she killed 7 babies and she attempted to kill 6 more. So it was a neonatal unit. Because there was even one baby who was only in the that she tried to kill that was only in the neonatal unit because the regular natal unit was full. So, like, it's fucking horrifying. Like, absolutely soulless. So,
she struck them in the place where they're actually doing their darndest to just survive.
Yeah,
kicks me off.
Yeah, absolutely. Execution. Straight into the wood chipper. Oh yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. It was a peer.
Oh,
God. It was a research peer review. Otherwise, it's not legit. Yes, slain Baltimore tech CEO Pavel Lapierre was found on her roof. Suspect eyed in knife point sex attack days earlier. So the guy, Jason Billingsley, is an extremely dangerous 32-year-old with a violent past and is wanted on charges of first-degree murder, reckless endangerment, assault, and other charges for the alleged murder.
What color is he?
Take a guess.
His name's Jason, though.
Yeah, take a guess.
Billingsley? Sounds very white.
It'll very much surprise you.
Indian.
He's an alien.
Is there a picture of this? Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Oh, yeah. That's him. That's him.
Neck tattoos and everything.
The shocking thing is that like he was already done for like first-degree assault and should have been in prison, but he was released for serving 6 months and being a good boy.
Shame the girl didn't have a gun. Didn't believe in him though.
But yes, she was raped, sexually assaulted, and murdered.
6'4", 305. Jesus fuck.
Yeah, that's a big guy. So you know, it's the Leroy article.
Is she white too?
Drunk girl Shantae Hurd wrecks street performer Andrew Hussey's piano, steals his tips, and warns critics to stop trolling her in rambling apology.
She's gonna get them
what?
too.
Like, what the fuck?
This is one of the worst things somebody's probably ever done to me while street performing.
We saw that the other day.
So this kind of stuff happens here and there, so I usually just keep playing through it, but after what's about to happen, I had to stop. This was also the last song of the night, and side note, I do this to see people happy, so please don't harass the person in this video.
Yes, harass them.
Wait a minute. Maybe don't sing, bro.
Yeah, so, I mean, I actually watched this on mute before. Now I kind of understand. Unless it's actually Billy Joel. Not a single spine in this movie. Not one vertebra. Yeah, I'll fucking beat your ass.
No respect. What's he do? What's he do?
You're the white star arguing about respect.
You can have all of it. Yeah. Thank you.
It's a cool guy.
That was fucked up. You're really good. You're really good. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. Hey, what you got?
Just another white man picking up the tab for a black woman.
Shout out to the guy that tipped me after, and all of the people that came and helped out after seeing what happened. It really restores my faith in humanity.
You think the black girls are just
That's
like,
oversold. He
not
didn't
a
break
nice
his
one.
fucking piano. He just broke the fucking stand.
Well,
I got a question. Is that the supposed mythic Asian hate?
Yes,
never
that guy was
Yes.
Asian.
He was
This
Asian?
is Asian hate.
Yeah, that's Asian.
His name's Andrew Husu. He's
could
got
be
the build of an
Hungarian.
Asian.
He does look like
Got
an
the
Asian,
hair of
right?
an Asian.
It's a little brown.
He's
Not
a
black
bit,
enough. He's going bald.
a bit Ken on the neck, but you know,
His clothes are very
not,
Asian.
yeah, I guess.
Well, Ryan's the expert, Asian or not.
Are you?
He is.
There you go.
I've already
Thank
checked it out.
All right.
Okay, well, there you go.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
So yes,
glad you're
hashtag
an
stop
expert
Asian,
commentary.
stop Asian hate. I thought this was the prettiest state in America when I first saw it, but it's the pettiest state in America. Pettiest state in America revealed. You'll be shocked where New York ranks.
Oh fuck.
Worried about incurring the wrath of a New Yorker after cutting them off in traffic? Forget about it. Exacting revenge against someone over a minor offense is apparently declassy to the dignified dwellers of Gotham, according to September 23 study, which found that New York ranked in the top 5 least petty states across the U.S. Where's the list?
Yeah,
So
where's
the
the fucking
pettiest
list?
states. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
lower.
it.
lower number is more petty?
Yeah,
No.
I
No,
think
then New Jersey, New York's 72%, so it must
higher
be
is
higher.
Yeah, higher is better. So wait,
Higher is worse.
Delaware
Michigan's
is
pretty
the
fucking petty.
least petty state. What the fuck? Delaware got 4%.
4%. That's
So
not.
it's the least. So it's the least petty state because like California is 93%.
93. Texas is
Texas
94.
94.
Yeah, but
Alabama.
nobody's
Alabama,
close
those
to
assholes in
4%.
Alabama. Jesus.
Nobody's close to 4%. Like the nearest is like 67. Like how the hell are you that
They must
cool
have just
in
had
Delaware?
one person respond.
Well, there's
Yeah,
Delaware.
Because
It's
look,
Delaware.
Idaho, Wyoming, and North Dakota are all NA, same as Alaska, because
Yeah.
no one fucking lives there.
Oliver, how do they
Yeah.
how do they describe petty? Like what are we working with here? What makes something petty?
exactly.
When do people display their pettiest?
fuck does this
Behavior
mean?
relationships
What does that
while
even
driving. I guess cutting people off is petty. Being a bitch at work.
I think they
is
just rated
petty.
everybody in these categories, right?
Yeah.
And then aggregated it or something. I don't know.
It's a very
Is this a
biased,
post article? Oh, it
Yes,
is.
of course it's a post article.
It's
Is
Costi.
it from Ryu?
Yeah.
That's Ryu. It's not Costy's fault.
Sorry, Costi.
Costi
I'm still
encourages it.
I'm still
Costi just
confused.
encourages
I'm
it.
still confused from last week when the names were changed. Sorry.
I use these 3 mean one-liners to humble men and get under their skin when I'm dating. They'll be obsessed with you.
I fucking
Courtney
doubt it.
Shields.
All right.
Courtney Shields from US has revealed her top flirting tips to humble men.
That's not a flirting tip.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Use this on someone who's very athletic or who looks like he cares about his appearance or being sporty. You look at him and say, "You look like a big pickleball guy."
What the fuck is pickleball?
The fuck does that mean?
Is a combination between tennis and ping pong that's played on a field with paddle boards.
Never heard
So
of
this is made up.
What kind of
This is made-
ridiculous
this is a
sport is
made-up
that?
article.
That's a rich person's sport.
No.
This is a made up fucking article. Like
It
this
is
bitch just
not.
made some shit up.
You want the largest?
No, pickleball's
pickleball?
real, but this is bullshit. There's no fucking 10 guys in the country.
Never
are
heard of
like,
it.
Pickleball?
I've looked it
What
up
the fuck
now,
is
but I've
this?
never seen it before.
Hey, I'm Matt Goldwell.
They're playing ping
to you guys
pong
about
on a tennis
pickleball.
court.
Yeah.
Pickleball is the fastest growing sport in America. It was invented by 3 dads on Bainbridge Island back in 1965. It's a combination of tennis, ping pong, and badminton. It's played on a
doesn't have to
badminton-sized
bounce.
court with a net about
That's
2
why it's
inches
like
shorter
badminton.
than a tennis
like
net.
badminton, you
You
can't
play
bounce.
it with a paddle a little bit bigger than a ping pong paddle and a little more durable wiffle ball.
A wiffle
it
ball.
an
This is
option?
the gayest sport.
It looks
Well,
terrible.
yeah.
Weird.
Oh,
This is a
That's why it's an
participation
insult.
trophy sport.
Yeah, but nobody knows what
That's
it
why
is
it's like,
or
"Oh,
cares.
you look like you play pickleball. Oh, Sean says pickleball is huge where I live.
Here you
Yeah,
go.
you do
There's-
sound like a
there's
big
some good
pickleball guy,
outfits.
Sean.
Apparently, there's an international federation of pickleball, according to Wikipedia.
Yes, there
Look
is.
at the last sentence in this little part. It's a mixed bag because
he'll never know what you're really saying.
Because what the fuck are you talking about? Well, you got him, girl. Burned him.
Pickleball.
Funnily
Pickleball,
enough,
Rick.
Fallen says you look like you cornhole.
funnily enough, on Wikipedia it says on April the 22nd last year, the US, Canada, Mexico, Australia, England, France, Spain, the Philippines, Finland, the Cayman Islands, and the Czech Republic withdrew their membership in the International Federation of Pickleball, reducing the number of member countries from 70 to 59. So not even the Americans embrace pickleball anymore.
Oh no, they do. They just opened their own federation.
They've all pulled out of the International Federation, right?
Yeah, but the states
I'm pretty
actually-
sure Tim's the only one with any hand-eye coordination here.
And
that's more.
That's not even and not even
eye coordination.
Not as much as I used to have, right?
Coordination.
I don't kick much anymore, and I don't do other stuff as much as I used to anymore.
I too would
I'm
enjoy
old.
standing around hitting a small ball with a paddle.
I always suck
here's
at-
the
I suck at-
here's
I suck
the
at cricket.
US
I suck at
Open.
sports. I always
Here's
I
a
always suck at
video.
sports.
It's the US Open pickleball tournament.
Oh, this would be fun. This would be fun.
Oh God.
No, I
Pottery. Wait, it's
I did-
probably pottery.
I'm terrible at I'm terrible at sports, just in general.
Oh yeah, get him.
Yeah, this is
Is
just
that out of bounds?
this is just super gay tennis. Which is an oxymoron. I know, but yeah. Pickleball hate. Wow. Pickleball hate. No, I didn't play sports growing up. I didn't play sports growing up.
Like if it came with like a
army
fucking
wanted me to
terrible
go and
deal,
play
like, would that
ping
be okay?
pong.
I know, isn't it?
Pong.
It's yes, it's fucking gay.
Mm-hmm. But any tennis lovers, you go and say they'd make great pickleball players, they'll get pissed
You'll
off.
end up fucking eating a racket.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cody's next trick was best suited for someone with a reputation of being a player. If you want him to view you differently, you don't need to play hard to get. You need to be hard to get. What? Suppose you've talking and flirting. Jeez, I think being should be in there somewhere. For a couple of hours, you need to stop, look at him, and say, "This is going to be hard for you." This is the worst fucking article. When men are over 6 feet, they get used to meeting everyone's height requirements, and they're quite confident. Yes, we are. But we're here to humble them. You could say this to someone. You can't say this to someone short because it will come out as rude. We're trying to be playful. Look at him and say, "I remember you a little taller."
What the fuck?
Implying that you're not as tall as you should be.
Nah, bitch. I'm getting
my response. My
shorter.
response would be, well, the spine settles in old age.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I'm getting older. Yes, I've just like.
Yeah, this bitch is crazy.
My response would be to not talk to this bitch at all.
That's it. Like I just okay, we're done.
She looks like a whole bag of. She's got 10 pounds of fucking makeup on. That's the screaming fucking flaming red flag. The only dudes trying to get her the easy like there. I got
have you?
About it.
So Stabby asked what was the link on the side. Golf Glamour Girl. Paige Sporaniak. Yeah, Sporaniak.
Sporanic.
Paige Sporanic looks unrecognizable. She shows off sexy Vilma and Pamela Anderson costumes and teaches 31 outfits in 31 days through October.
Wow. How many Ryu articles are we going to deal with here today?
Oh,
that wasn't one of mine.
God, yes, it is. Fuck you. That's
no. Fair.
They're all yours. Thottery and thought-based content. That's Ryu to a T.
Well, this next article is about a teacher quitting their job and starting a new job. Can you guess what their new job is?
OnlyFans.
Hooker.
Strangely not. I quit my stressful teaching job. Now I make 50% more at Costco, and I love it.
Well, yeah.
Oh, so this was an actual teacher, not like a teacher that molested the children.
If since leaving teaching you have more financial freedom. Put a finger down if since leaving teaching you have more confidence. Put a finger down if you have rediscovered your old hobbies and find things to enjoy in your free time. Put a finger down if you're spending more time with family and friends. Put a finger down if you don't miss your breaks as a teacher. Put a finger down if you don't have to spend your own money on work.
Don't you have something better to do with your fucking life?
Well, she does now because she has more free time. Because she works at Costco.
Oh fuck! I'm just reading articles. Fucking TikTok. You're the worst.
Yeah, that's right. She's got time now to do OnlyFans on the side. Right?
So Maggie Perkins, 31, made the massive life decision to ditch her educational career in 2022. But the most surprising outcome of the job switch is the salary bump. The former teacher who taught middle and high school history and language arts. I think that's supposed to be history, language, and arts at both public and private schools, was making $47,000 in her final year of teaching. She worked 60-hour work weeks and received lots of unpaid overtime. Between administrative pressures, testing requirements, blah, blah, blah. What does she make now? At first, I just wanted a good enough for now job, adding that she got offers from both Costco and Amazon in the same week. But she thought Costco would be a better fit and have more opportunities for her. Good choice.
Shopping. That's nice.
She made $18.50 an hour in the role, slightly less than she made as a teacher, working 40-hour weeks and getting a $1 per hour raise once she hits 1,000 hours.
For every 1,000 or just one time?
Now she's just making minimum wage in California.
Yeah, well, yeah. I've got that story later. Holy fuck. McDonald's is about to get a lot more expensive.
That's why I work.
Okay, there it is. Okay, there. She moved up to be a content creator for Costco.
Okay.
And
After
the marketing trainer so
team visited her at the warehouse.
She moved into corporate, basically.
Fucking
Yeah,
why?
that's corporate.
She's boring as fuck.
Marketing trainer, yeah.
Yeah, for Costco. Yeah, she moved into
That's what
corporate.
Costco wants. They don't want any excitement. They want cookie cutter. Just read the script.
No loud noises.
Just people going in. Employees saying, "Welcome to Costco's."
I went to
That's about
Costco for
it.
the first time last month. Yeah, month before actually, it was August. So I went to Costco for the first time. Fucking amazing.
Oh yeah, it
I
totally
hate
is.
the US one.
Well, I imagine the US one's the same as the ones here. It's the same company.
No, they're different.
How are they different?
Ours is just like every other.
It's
fucking
just what they carry. Is just more specialty.
Oh, okay.
Like based off of Australia, and then the United States gets based off of what the United States.
So they've got regional.
basically-
Yeah, they don't have.
Yeah,
they don't,
pretty much.
They don't have
Makes
5-liter
sense.
tubs of Vegemite over in America, I guess. So
I didn't see a
never
5-liter tub of Vegemite. I did
is it
get.
5 or 2?
You weren't
Like,
looking
2
hard
kilo.
enough.
You can get like the big massive tubs.
It was
of
a very
Vegemite.
big store. I didn't see every aisle.
No, I've never. No.
I did I spent like almost $600. My wife was like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah.
And my American friend at work, I was telling her about it, and she said, "Yeah, every time you go to Costco, expect to spend about $500."
Yeah, but for
Yeah.
what you get of the $500.
Oh, I got a lot, but
meat for a
Yeah.
fucking year, $500.
And the idea is you're not going there every week. It's like every month.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's up. It's north of where I am. It's not in.
Yeah, when you go to a warehouse store like that, you buy everything in bulk and it just lasts forever.
Tom
Or-
Boy says,
It's worth renting a car half the time when you're in Japan if you're staying for more than 3
There's
months.
things I'd like to rent in Japan, and it's not a car.
Tom Bolo says, G'day all. Welcome to the Costco stream. Amazing, but parking terrible sometimes, and exit queues with massive trolleys full can be hazardous as towers of goods collapse.
Yeah, well, they have food in. So not food, they have fuel. They have fuel.
Yeah, I
at
got
Costco.
petrol. Yeah. My
Mm.
and food like the food like the what's it called? They've got like food you can buy, hot food.
Yeah.
Commissary.
Fucking cheap as shit, man.
Yeah.
The hot dog combo meals.
Yeah, my wife, the missus got the hot dog combo meal, and she's like $1.50.
Yep.
Jesus.
And
I
bottomless
used to-
drink.
Yep. I used to
Wow.
go every Saturday with my grandma back in the day, and that's all we went there for was just to go have like lunch.
I bought 2.2 kilos of prosciutto for like $60.
Mm-hmm.
Just like it's $50 a kilo if you buy it at the deli.
Yeah,
Fucking
I can just
libertarians
zip down
are
to the.
idiots.
Like I've told the missus before Christmas we're going to Costco like early December just to get all the meat. they
No,
had
you
fucking-
go for presents.
I don't give a shit
They
about
have
presents.
Lego collections and everything like that there too.
All my kids are in their 20s. I'm not buying them
I
Lego.
haven't
well,
been to a shopping fucking
my,
anywhere.
Buy
my,
Lego
my,
for
my,
yourself, then.
my son's girlfriend, she likes Lego, but it's not. It's like the the Lego flowers, like the like
Yeah, they
adult
have
Lego
those.
stuff. Yeah.
They usually do have those.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
maybe.
Either way,
I
I'm gonna.
feel
I
completely
just.
disconnected
I didn't
from the
realize there
world.
was a.
Sorry, Tim.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't
I
realize.
don't know
there
what
was
the
one
fuck's
on-
happening.
Yeah,
I don't know
I'm
what's
gonna
going
go
on
sign
anymore.
up to Costco finally. I didn't realize there was one on the Gold Coast near
I
me.
haven't been to Walmart
nice.
in like 10 years.
Normally,
I haven't been to Costco in 10 years as well.
Oh, I got
I
2
haven't
kilos.
been to
of
Costco in
cheese.
like 20 years.
Nice bulk
AJ,
cheese.
I bought
AJ.
2 kilos of cheese. 2 kilos of like the shredded cheese was like.
Can you get a wheel? Can you buy a
Is it?
cheese wheel?
Did you
$10?
get any white fine powder cheese?
No, that's really expensive to get here. Like powdered cheese. I've tried to get powdered cheese on Amazon.
Yeah.
It's got to come from the US.
Yeah, you know what we also can't buy here?
You can get Parmesan?
No, but we can
I
get
can,
Parmesan.
I can buy fresh Parmesan.
Yeah, we
Parmesan. I
just
can
buy them. We just buy.
I
the
can
whole
buy
block.
Australian made.
Yeah,
like
we
Parmesan.
we can get whatever cheese we want. We can't buy pre-shredded potatoes.
Try it yourself. Be a real man.
No,
Yeah.
I want to. I want the pack. I want the packet pre-shredded potato that I can just throw in my pan and make
You're
hash
really
browns and
American,
shit.
aren't you? You guys are really actually American.
Get a bag of tater
I
tots.
tell
One
you
of
what,
us.
you're not wrong. We're like
We're
we're slowly
Next, Tim wants to buy the prepackaged hard-boiled eggs.
Cheese.
I don't like boiled eggs.
Fallen.
That's true.
Right in the fucking heart.
Yeah, I know. That's
Oh, does your Costco's have the liquor?
Got him. Like 10 years ago, the
Costco I went to had a liquor section.
Yeah, 10 years ago
Those
we
were
couldn't
actually
buy
decent liquor.
Yeah, 10 years ago we couldn't buy things like freaking pork shoulder, right? Because slow cooking, low and slow, like American style barbecue was not a thing.
Yeah,
here, but now it's everywhere. Everyone, even the big supermarkets are selling like pretty shitty pork shoulder and stuff. And like we are, because everything can be shipped faster and because everyone has the internet. Yeah, there's a lot of American stuff that's coming over here now. That you guys have just had forever.
Did you know you can order like expensive ass pork on fucking Amazon? Apparently, it's
yeah. I bought. I bought.
I want to show you something that I did not know.
Chilies, like Mexican chilies, you couldn't get them here. Now I buy them on Amazon.
You get the seeds. I can send you some bootleg seeds if you want.
I think I saved some of the seeds from.
I'm pretty sure if you did that, fucking border force would storm.
Yeah,
don't tell them about it. I will send a very nice fucking letter addressed to Tim, Mr. Tams, and it will have 6 seeds in it. That's it. Covered in lead. So
let's move on.
just put it in a Faraday
I did not.
cage.
Here's what
Faraday
else
bag.
Amazon sells. I'll send it to you real quick.
What? Okay. Is it going to be thottery? I hope it's not.
No, it's not. It's what Amazon sells.
Personal
Oh,
liberty.
God, it sells.
We can buy Ryu. We can buy lubricant at fucking the supermarket.
It's 55 gallons.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't actually click it. Also, it's out of stock. So
What the fuck is this?
Click what? Is there something?
Fill out a goddamn captcha.
it's bulk lube,
Bulk lube.
which is out of stock.
Bro, you could buy it in a 55-gallon fucking drum. Wait a minute.
You know what?
20,000
I just
fucking
want the
ratings.
drum.
20,000 fucking ratings on this.
I just want the drum. I don't want the content. I just want that in my house.
I gotta convert that.
Point to it.
I gotta convert that.
Tim,
It's a 20-liter drum. That's a 20-liter drum. What the fuck? 704 fluid ounces. That's a 20-liter drum.
Tim, we've got to do it. Just reading the reviews off of those because they're hilarious.
God, I can't. I barely see
Go
that
to the
many
1-star
ratings
reviews
on
and they're
fucking
horrible.
shit people always buy. There's 20,000.
Oh,
wait,
I
no,
see
we
why
gotta
they
sort
want
by.
this.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, slip and
I
slide.
need to sort by.
Okay.
Oh, is that what it is?
Not recommended. Sticky, dries out, stains, and a messy cleanup.
Oh.
We have been purchasing the hybrid version of this product. It was the best ever. We ordered more. My boyfriend bought 2 bottles, and I ordered at the same time. So we bought and paid for 4 bottles total.
Tastes
The
like
one
chocolate.
we ordered had a picture of the hybrid written on the bottle in the advertisement. What we got was the silicone.
Yeah, that sucks.
No.
The bottles are
that's
almost
not fun.
identical, but they didn't add a pump so I could use the bottle. We ran out of the hybrid and used one of the new bottles, the silicone. Silicone got tacky, dry, and reapplying was needed constantly.
Yeah, don't use silicone.
I had new bed sheets on our bed.
Ew.
The oil from this silicone lube stained them very badly. I tried to tried everything to get it out. Nothing worked, so they are rags now. My boyfriend stroked my hair, and it looked like I needed an oil change. I had to shampoo my hair twice to get it out.
Oh no!
My beautiful sapphire blue 90 was ruined. The lube left oil stains on it.
Why are you wearing clothes?
We finally skipped our dinner plans, only to get good showers to degrease ourselves. Like I said, we had been using the one hybrid, and it was the best lube ever. The one silicone gets a negative rating from my boyfriend and I. I was sickened at the trickery that was used. Bait and switch to sell the product. I'm also sickened by all the stains and oil on my linens, towels, and clothes.
Ethan Frisbee's very interesting that I posted in Show Chat Discord.
Just use water-based lubricant, people.
Yes,
don't read it. Don't read it.
I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it.
How much it costs?
I'm gonna do it.
Holy shit! It's $2,000.
For a 20-liter drum of lube, yeah.
It's 55 gallons.
I was a little. I thought all the
104
reviews
fluid
for that
ounces.
were for that fucking 20.
This says 55 gallons, Tim. So
the one.
Yeah, I know down the bottom it says 704 fluid ounces, but the actual ad says 55 gallon.
What?
It's not. It does say that. I don't know why. It's not. I've seen they have the fucking measurements. It's not 55 gallons.
Where did the review go?
Is
I had
it? It could be actually 37. I think it
It's
could
the one
be.
So that's 60 centimeters wide by 140 centimeters tall. Yes, that's 55 gallons.
It says 61 by 94 centimeters.
Yeah.
So 208
Did you
liters.
say 100?
That is a 50 gallon drum.
16 ounces in a gallon. Is it? How's that work? 32? I don't know.
It's 3.7 liters per gallon.
Yeah, what I'm only dealing with ounces here.
Yeah, I'm just going by what it says. 704.
Yeah,
I know the title
but
says
these
50.
dimensions don't work.
Yeah. I know the title says 50.
Like if these dimensions are accurate, that's 2 foot wide by 3 foot tall.
Yeah.
It appears to be 44 gallons, but still, that's quite a lot.
Yeah.
Still quite a lot.
That's a huge bitch. Anyway, speaking of huge bitch, I spent my $36,000 home deposit on a massive body makeover, and I don't regret it.
Where's the makeover?
So, well, this is the before.
Oh, that's both before.
This is the both.
She looked
before,
a lot thinner in the one on the right.
Her body is a wonderland, and it took was $36,000 to build. After all, who needs a brand new home to live in when you can buy a body to die for instead? So, before, after.
What's wrong with her arm?
So that's the surgery to pull in the
excess
loose
skin.
So what are we hiding underneath those blue fucking panty things? Is there another
probably
giant
some
scar down
scars.
there?
Yes. I just want to point out the tattoo change. Like based on the position. Based on the position of the tattoo, her belly button is now wrapped around her butthole. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, good on her.
Never get that fat, anybody. If you're getting even close, just do it. Stop eating. Just stop eating. Die before you get any fatter. Just stop fucking eating.
Yes. Alex says, I'm so confused. So this is from a fact check from the GOP debates, where Vivek Ramaswamy said, transgenderism, especially in kids, is a mental health disorder.
True.
This is true, yes. But according to this fact check, this is false.
Yeah, I know.
This is false. Being transgender is not a mental disorder. Many transgender people experience gender dysphoria, or psychological distress as a result of the incongruence between their sex and their gender identity.
Because the term transgenderism is no longer used.
Gender dysphoria is a diagnosis in the Psychiatric Diagnostic and Statistics Manual of Mental Disorders and can be given to children, adolescents, or adults.
Yep. But it's not, quote, transgenderism. They're trying to separate the two terms.
Gaslighting is a form of psychological abuse in which a victim is manipulated into doubting their own memory, perception, or sanity.
Precisely.
Absolute fucking clown show. Like,
This is
and
false.
Yes, in case the outlet wasn't obvious, it's the Washington Post.
Yes, because they're trying to separate the two terms, transgenderism and gender dysphoria, or gender identity disorder.
That text connected gender dysphoria back in. They didn't do it well.
Yeah, they didn't even call it gender identity disorder. They called it gender dysphoria.
Yeah,
which is
like
normal. I don't even think that's the correct
I don't think gender
DSM
identity
term.
disorder is in the DSM-5. I think it's gender dysphoria.
Oh, okay.
I think that was the change.
Okie dokie. Yeah.
Very, very
Either way,
nuanced.
you're fucking nuts.
Yes.
Model 52, who has spent $100,000 on surgery to achieve the world's biggest boobs, admits she's in agony thanks to the weight of her 30-pound triple teacup titties. It's like a knife slicing into my back.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're top heavy.
Holy shit.
I saw a video of Wendy Fiore weighing her tits, and they were only like 15 pounds, and she has massive fucking tits. These are all like, there's cement in those. Literal cement. They're 30 pounds.
Yeah, it's called kyphosis, motherfuckers.
Yes, Eric.
It's a bitch.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds horrible.
So it's the massive curve in your spine when it curves forward.
Ridiculous. Why would you do that to yourself?
Yeah.
Bride to be dies after breast. This must be the breast section. Dies after breast augmentation to show off a dream wedding dress. What a tragedy. Bride to be Alyssa Nebozo, 21, died after undergoing an ill-advised boob job, which she opted to get in the hopes of filling out a bosom-bearing bridal gown.
$50 back at the hospital kind of deal.
Why was it ill-advised? Her dream was to get
She
married.
paid less than $100 for it.
Get married wearing a beautiful low-cut dress that would highlight her new cleavage. An anonymous friend of the late fiancé, who worked as a beautician near Naples, Italy, told local media per GM Press, Alyssa had always had a complex about her small breasts, even though they weren't really that small. In fact, in my opinion, they were almost perfect, said the insider. But she didn't want to listen to advice and had her mind made up to have it done. She didn't care what others said. The gal pal claimed the deceased's groom to be Mario was too staunchly against her going under the knife. She didn't even want to listen to her boyfriend. He wasn't in favor either. The woman, when she came to my house for a manicure, she talked about nothing else. She was very happy to have found the courage to go to the surgeon.
Yeah, even the dude.
Hang on, this is the before.
Yeah, even the dude didn't want bigger tits. Like,
yeah,
the dude was happy.
Those are
the dude was happy.
Those
with
look
that.
fine.
I am not qualified
I
to speak
agree
on
with-
this, but pay money for it.
Do you think he had life insurance on her?
$5,000 minimum.
No, but he didn't want her to do it.
Yeah, he was against her doing it. He was fine with that, and they would have gotten bigger when they had kids, right?
All right. I need to.
Oh God.
I need to start a poll.
It's Italy after all.
But yeah, even plastic surgery, cosmetic surgery is still surgery, and complications still.
There you go, chat. I put out a poll.
Especially when you do it for $50 in Mexico City. I have to vote no, clearly, because I'm retarded and I'm going to die and going to hell. So
We're all going to go to hell.
Me and you are. I don't know about everybody else.
We'll have plenty of company, and it'll at least be entertaining.
Yeah.
Will it?
All the cool kids go to hell.
That's right.
Yeah, and then they don't talk to each other because they're too busy getting tortured to fucking.
That's the price we pay.
They're too busy getting ram ranched.
Yeah, exactly.
Terrible. I want to know
Diesel
how
trucks
she
all the
died.
way.
Okay. So I guess she arranged to have a breast enlarged at a local clinic on September 11. Oh, what a terrible omen.
Ooh.
Following the procedure, the brunette was discharged from the medical facility the same day. She was fine until September 18th, said Dr. Feliciano
Cicarelli. You're Italian. You should know this. Come on.
Cicarelli. In proper Latin.
A week after the surgery, Neboso experienced high fever, fatigue, coughing, weakness, and gastrointestinal issues.
Yep.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, white blood cell count was so she had developed an infection and died.
Yep.
And the pus coming out of your
too.
That's going to be a big deal.
What did you say, Ray?
I said it says up there too that she has something wrong with her heart. Like
Pulmonary.
yeah.
Oh, she had an undiagnosed.
Goes into
She went into cardiopulmonary arrest. Yeah, so that's heart failure. She had difficulty breathing. Doesn't say anything. This is the before. Like, what the fuck?
Damn, look at them titties.
I don't understand. This is ridiculous. So the chat is split. Well, no, it's
still
not
must.
really split.
I must refrain from comment.
It's so far it's 36 yes to 30.
I'm
sorry,
pretty sure the
36
only
no,
no is
64 yes.
Can we break it down? How many no's is that? Somebody do math.
I don't do math.
Who are my no brothers in the chat?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
So did the implants leak or something?
I'd say the surgery
probably
just got botched.
Yeah,
like there was an infection.
That was my next thought. Yeah.
Well, not
Someone
only
coughed
that,
into the wound.
it said an infection.
Oh God.
It could have been from her, like her.
I
her
really
skin
shouldn't read
condition.
the chat.
No.
It maybe left something inside. Yeah.
How do you do that? Like, if you're like, man, you know what?
How do you leave stuff
especially with
inside?
tits? Like you're like really a man is going to like forget something when he's doing a tit job? Like you should be like, I'm Michelangelo.
Or
out
you'd
here.
be
I'm
surprised.
I'm a sculpture of God right now. Like look what I've done.
Surgeons have left whole implements still inside somebody.
I know, but
it's
like
crazy.
Specifically with tits.
Inside the
like,
tits.
I'm like working
in a long surgery. In a long
Making the
surgery,
entire
one of
world
the
better.
nurses will be just writing down everything that's used, and
Yeah.
everything will be audited on the way out, so that
Yep.
shit doesn't happen.
Mhm. But even then,
but as for how it can happen in a boob job, it
Yeah.
depends on how the fucking it depends on what type of boob job it is,
and how sketchy the practice was.
Yeah,
like there's so many different types of
If
breast
it's an-
enhancement surgery. That
If it's an under the muscle / fat one where they go underneath, you can
better
quite
one.
easily accidentally leave something underneath it.
Well, sometimes they do a cut and shut where they like take your nipple off, open the whole thing, put it in, seal it back up.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't ever do that.
No,
the good surgeries are the ones that are kind of laparoscopic. They do a
Pay at least $5,000.
Basically keyhole.
Yeah, they do a tiny incision either underneath the breast, or sometimes they'll go in through the armpit.
Yeah.
I think the armpit ones have a faster recovery rate, but they're harder to do.
Yeah, you just got to navigate through the pecs and get in
Well, you
under the
gotta
breast
pay.
and all that.
That's why you pay.
But you get better results that way, and the results also determined by like the type of implant.
Yeah, depending on
Because
hardness
if you get a teardrop one, it looks more natural, and so yeah, we're all breast connoisseurs here. Implant connoisseurs, apparently.
Yeah. Aren't you glad they don't do what are they
I have
called?
a fund.
Ring
I
still?
have $4,000 in a fund right now, just in case.
Just in case you need to get a breast implant.
For the chick I'm never gonna find.
Ken wants the string type.
It's always
Just
good.
Are the ones that just keep growing forever. I think they're banned in the US. They're banned in the West, so you have to go to Colombia or something. Colombia is like the center for plastic surgery in the world. Like
got the
Colombian
hottest
women
chicks
have
in
so
the
much
entire
fucking
world, too.
plastic surgery. It's crazy.
I thought it was Brazil.
No, it's Colombia. It's all that drug money. ChatGPT gets a huge update. The AI bot can now browse the internet to provide more accurate responses. So it's all over, boys.
Skynet is online.
What's the date? September 28th, 2023. Skynet's brought online.
That ain't a good date, Thermo.
September 28th.
Yeah.
Why?
Not saying.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll message you. Just don't tell her.
Bizarre scenes as American influencer Ice Poseidon lures a sex worker to their Australian apartment and films a bloke getting intimate with her to the world before a text prompts her. This is such a long fucking. Before a text prompts her to suddenly leave and cops swoop. No, bird swoop. Cops trot. A controversial American influencer was arrested. Let's just watch the fucking video.
American streamer is arrested in Queensland after a live stream with an escort. But escorting is perfectly legal in Queensland. Oh no! It's because there's other people
Okay,
involved.
Constable George Ray from Brisbane City Police Station. You're both currently under arrest for sexual assault. So come and
Excuse
stand
me?
over here. Yes, seriously. So come and stand over here.
Yeah.
See, that's how you get arrested in Australia.
Yep.
Yeah, there are
A little woman tells you you've been arrested and to stand over there.
Yeah, they don't kneel on your neck or or that shit. They tell you they
That's in Queensland though.
They tell
New
you
South Wales, they kneel on your neck.
Yeah. They tell you first, and then they throw you to the ground. Yeah.
I mean, if you're Brazilian in New South Wales, you get murdered.
Yeah, there's rules about how you have to escort in Queensland, but the way they're just camming people and basically deceiving people, yes, that counts as sexual assault.
US video producer Paul Dinino, best known by the name Ice Poseidon online, was doing a 24-hour live stream in Brisbane last Friday when he and two other mates hired the escort. But she fled their hotel after someone watching the stream texted her to tell her that Danino and his sidekick, Sam Pepper, were hiding in the bedroom while she kissed and fondled a third man.
Yeah.
Text messages alerting her to what was happening appeared on her phone just as the older bald man, identified only as Andy, tried to lead her into them.
Yeah, so it's deceit, which is considered a form of assault.
Yes. The precise intention of the live stream remains unclear, but Danino revels in controversy. Sex work is legal in parts of Australia, but is a novelty in the US where it is usually outlawed.
I have a strange.
Hookers are a novelty in the US.
And there's a part, there's a part where the guy that was that she was there for stepped in front of her and was like in front of the door, initially not wanting her to go.
Yeah.
And that's also considered sexual assault, not letting her leave.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it's sexual assault, but it could be construed as what's it called?
Deprivation.
Wrongful
detention.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. Or illegal detention. One of them.
Either way, she was. Either way, they pulled a fast one on her because she was there for one dude, and then they had the other two guys in there. You know, presumably, probably going to try and fuck her later on.
What is this?
Almost certainly.
They negotiated the filming of it and filming/streaming of it.
But she didn't know the other two people were there.
Exactly. She didn't know the others.
No, something like 2018, 2019, there was this Reddit alternative called Ruckus. And like the IP2 fucking fandom like flooded the fuck out of it. And it was just the wildest shit I've ever seen. I've never seen that many retards that seemed like they could read or do anything. It was amazing.
So what? He crashed both cars.
That's what it looks like.
What, into each other?
I honestly do not know.
No idea.
He broke Nick's nose.
So yes, these are of course. So Camelot is obviously a pro-am race driver.
Yeah, I'm sure, definitely.
And
we'll
Nick
go with
decided to drop some money on sponsoring Camelot's car.
I have to have a rhinoplasty now.
Yeah, so both looks like both the cars are going to need some serious reconstruction.
What a terrible.
But it's
driver.
okay. Camelot's all right.
Couldn't even crash
Nick's
properly.
nose is unrecoverable though.
Yeah.
Camelot's retarded, but I don't hate him.
No, yeah, he's just a dumbass.
What the fuck?
In
Yeah, man,
June,
this
he
is
was
kind of shit.
arrested in
This is the kind of
Thailand
shit.
and faced
That's
5
the
years
kind
in
of shit.
jail for distributing obscene content after wearing a sheer mask and fishnet stockings at a hotel.
Oh yeah, that'll
No,
get.
like, look at this seriously.
that-
Look at
you'll
this
get-
picture and imagine you're just in your living room, and then all this comes in, and like it's just
Thailand
happening around
Thailand
you
has
and, like,
big
doing a thing.
rules
It's
about.
amazing.
Thailand has big as much as they have a very filthy and dirty sex industry. They have very strict laws about.
Do you want to get
filming
Mao in
stuff.
here?
Like
100% Maddie will mention
Maddie will
this,
mention
yes,
it.
absolutely.
Cannot
Not the
wait.
ice beside and stuff, but the
Yeah.
but Nick in his car. Yeah, the
Yeah.
farms is already talking about it. I saw it this morning.
Yeah, Thailand is very big, has very strict on pornography and sexual content in like being distributed in their media, even though they have a big, massive sex industry, like filming stuff, putting it online, filming inside bars is generally illegal. So,
God, these guys are fucking retards.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, it's
Absolute
amazing. It's
fucking
amazing.
retards.
It's wild. I wish I could explain it properly. It's wild.
Yes, agreed 100%. Maddie plus Sean is better than Ricardo plus Kumalot. Yeah,
100%.
100%.
Either one of those alone is better than the last two anymore.
Governor Gretchen Whitmer signs law banning marriage for those under the age of 18 to protect them from abuse and life-altering decisions that children aren't prepared to make. Yes, we would, because we don't want people under the age of 18 making adult decisions, or maybe decisions that could affect them for the rest of their life, like marriage. Anyway, would you like to transition?
Yes.
Little girl, would you like to transition?
Well, they barely ever do, but dudes do.
Oh, I got the 2-pack
Just
update
don't
later.
care.
Actually, I'll see if I can find it now. I'll see if I'll bring it forward. If I can find it in my fucking list. God, I wish I could search. Oh, there's too much there. But yes, so child marriage is now illegal in the great state of Michigan. So Michiganians rejoice, or Michiganders. So sorry, Tam.
Yeah, it's over.
You'll have to wait until she's 18.
Here we go. I got one for sure.
It's gonna be a long wait.
Hey.
That's fucking
the state of teenagers in Reddit.
Oh God.
Hey, he's not Drex, okay?
Oh. You wrong. That photo was quite disturbing. God damn it. Image link. Is this the one?
Am I the
that's
only
the
one
same
thinking
fucking
like
link.
straight to the fucking rope for these people? Why can't I be in power? We just hang
Well,
it.
yes.
What
But
kind of
yes,
tree is
so
this?
sorry.
What kind of tree is this?
It's a big one, a sycamore tree.
Thus the sycamore.
Why
gap.
did that matter?
So
because it's important.
So
damn it.
Hadrian's Wall is the wall between England and Scotland.
You mean Rome and the Picts?
Well, yes. Well, it's the wall between England and Scotland.
Well,
Mostly. Beyond Hadrian's Wall is the north. But yes, there was a tree that grew and was there for 200 years, and Vandals cut it down. So it was featured in Robin Hood. Featured in Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves.
Vandoms.
They were what?
The Vandals. What color were they?
I have no idea.
I think they were white. I'm not sure. There was because one was 60.
No, black people can't afford chainsaws.
Yeah, they don't even know how to work them either. So
He's alluding to the Moors coming to.
That's fucking deliberate as fuck, obviously, because you don't accidentally cut down a fucking a giant sycamore tree in the middle, in between two fucking hills, in front of a wall. Like,
and they sprayed
this
it.
isn't an accident. Yeah, they've sprayed it too, so it can't. Yeah.
they also don't know how to cut down a tree.
Oh no, they did a pretty good job.
No, well, I mean it's down, but
no, they did it in an angle, so it fell the direction they wanted it to.
No, they didn't.
No, they did.
Very
Look,
flat.
No, the bottom is flat. Have a look at the top of the tree.
Yeah, but look, never mind.
No, but have a look at the tree.
I can see it, but where they, never mind. Where they cut that is terrible. They cut it on that smaller section of the tree.
Oh yeah, but
that's terrible. Terrible.
They knew enough to do that at least.
I guess they saw YouTube.
Yeah, they're sitting there watching a YouTube video on how to cut down a tree.
I'm sure they did. I'll bet on it.
Prince Harry, I needed electric shock therapy to forget Megan's sexy.
Luce could be back at any minute.
I can be fast.
Oh, let's watch
Play the clip.
One
Play
of
the
the
real clip.
I know.
That was a one-time thing.
Enough.
Oh god damn it! They don't actually put the scene in there. Good job. But yes, Harry's book talks about how I needed electric shock therapy to make me forget these horrible sex scenes, these like very raunchy sex scenes where nobody takes their clothes off and everybody just kisses because I'm a fucking child.
I have a bet with people that this series is coming back.
Oh, they want to do a reunion. They want to, Netflix needs to squeeze whatever they can out of that fucking deal because they're not getting their money back. So they're like, what can we fucking do? Because they just added Suits to Netflix, and people are like, "Oh wow, this is really good." And look, I used to watch
bring
Suits.
back shows that we like. They don't bring back shows that fans actually like. They're not going to bring back this. Like shit, people like, yeah, we will watch this. They're like, no, I don't think so.
No, Netflix will bring back shows people hate.
Yeah, exactly.
Like this. Like I used to watch Suits. I enjoyed it, and you know what I hated about Suits? Fucking Meghan Markle's character.
Yeah.
Fucking Rachel Zane is the most annoying fucking character. And
I just can't imagine being one of the richest, most powerful, fucking eligible men in the world, and then just getting cucked by some fucking annoying, pretty attractive American harlot, destroying your entire fucking life because of it.
And legacy,
bro.
Fallen Preacher says, "I saw her naked. Why the hell did Harry settle for her flat?"
I thought they were okay.
No, they're very disappointing.
Are they?
There's also like stories about
I'll be
how
back
she
in a
used to
minute.
be a yacht girl. This is like her second husband. Like, Jesus Christ.
Of course she
like,
fucking is.
Oh, was she a boats girl?
She was a yacht girl.
Boats and hoes is how we say it around here.
You don't remember the How I Met Your Mother boats?
I never watched
I don't
How
watch
I Met
that.
Your Mother.
What the fuck is that? In Boats and Hoses before How I Met Your Mother.
Oh, well, my wife just ran up to the door. She's like, "I hear what you're talking about." But I'm talking about Meghan Markle. So she's very happy about it.
How do you spell her fucking name? All right, hello.
Anyway,
here's boats.
But yes, look. Well, look. If you think about it, you are, you're not the heir, but you're the spare to the oldest remaining monarchy and only monarchy that really matters anymore in the world. You could basically, you're the attractive brother, doing that in air quotes, and you could have any woman in the world, and that's what you pick.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Really?
Any woman? We're talking
You're
women.
fine. Your tits are
You
fine.
he could rekindle the family, the royal family line. Just
Bro, you're literally a prince.
Yeah, he's literally a prince.
Mildly attractive
literally.
prince. And also a billionaire. Like, yeah, bro, you can have whatever you want. Fucking really?
Hang on, what the fuck is this?
Psychotic fame whore is your choice? Yeah, of course it is.
This is boats.
It's the Farhampton Boat Show! Boats! November 5th, 6th, and 7th at the Farhampton Civic Center! Come on down!
Is this Nickelodeon? What is this?
No, it looked like How I Met Your Mother. No, not that type of boats girl. A yacht girl. So think Dubai porta potty, but less poop and animals.
Yeah, she's
well,
a yacht.
how do you know though? You never know.
That there was less poop and animals.
Yeah, no, she might be one of them camel girls. Yeah, that Drex was telling us about.
That's a Dubai porta potty.
I know. Has she been to Dubai on a yacht?
Probably.
Did she get off the boat? You probably
I have no idea.
Maybe they brought a camel on the boat.
This is all, of course, speculation from what's it called? Media outlets. So.
This is the opinion and not fact. Also, don't sue us because we don't have money anyway. Well, they do. I don't.
Daisy says WTF. About what, Daisy?
What do you mean, about what? You know damn well.
Maybe she's just in it for the first 20 minutes of the show with the lube.
Yes. I'm gonna hope that's what. Man, what YouTube allows you to say in the comments staggers me. And I don't know if it's that YouTube lets the message go through and Restream grabs it and then YouTube deletes it, or
it's all hidden under live chat.
All right, moving on. Melania Trump quietly renegotiated her prenup with Donald Trump ahead of potential second presidential term and legal woes, according to sources. Sources tell Page 6 that Melania Trump has quietly renegotiated her prenuptial agreement with Donald Trump in advance of his potentially serving a second term in the White House.
Good.
Uh-oh.
Make sure your prenups are fucking up to date.
Gotta have a prenup.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't see this being a real
Who's
issue.
gonna die in like 6 years? Who gives a fuck?
Well, they want to make sure that in case something happens to him, or in case she just has had enough.
Well, Melania is most concerned about maintaining and increasing a substantial trust for their son Barron.
Yeah.
The source, familiar Melania 53, told Page 6. The new agreement also provides for Melania and spans money and property, according to the source.
Yep.
So,
no, she's going to live a lot longer than he is. So,
well,
yeah, that's right.
So,
just want to make sure everything's ready and in line for.
Well, it's okay. Well, she can always, when she inherits Mar-a-Lago, she can always sell it for the $18 million. I
was going to say, right?
No, that's going to go to one of the kids, Barron or Don Jr. Trump loves that shit. It's going to go to somebody. It's not going to sell it.
Michigan judges ordered to honor pronouns of parties in court. The Michigan Supreme Court has ordered.
Urge to kill rising.
Yes.
Threat level critical.
Yep.
Alabama woman arrested for decades-old murder of a father who texted help before disappearing.
Decades?
Did he get the help he needed?
How old are we now? How long
We are
is
very
this
old
now?
now, Tim. This murder happened in 2014.
Decades? That's not even 1 decade.
It's almost 2 decades.
What? You
A
had 10
decade
to
is 10 years.
2014. That's 24. This is 23.
It's not even 1 decade.
Oh yeah.
It's not even. It's not even 1 decade.
Well, then what the fuck are they talking about? Decade old, not decades old.
I was fucking scared. I was hurting. I was very.
My bad. Reading hard. Reading hard.
See what you hear is just what's happening to me.
And
Where's my hair going?
Alabama woman was arrested Monday for the murder of a father who sent a text to help nearly a decade ago and was never seen or heard from again. Brigitte Matthews, 42, so she would have been 32 at the time of the murder, was indicted on murder charges by a grand jury for the killing of Charles Bubba Jackson Jr., who disappeared from his home in Mobile in May 2014. All right, I got a question. Totally unrelated. What does this word say?
It says mobile.
Mobile.
Mobile,
Alabama.
It's mobile.
Yeah,
No,
Mobile.
I mean that's what everyone says.
I know the
We
town
talk
is
about Alabama.
Mobile, Alabama, but it's mobile.
Yeah.
It's a mobile
Or if
phone.
you're from America, it's mobile.
It's a mobile town?
Mobile.
Mobile. Because it's a French name.
If you're in the north, it's mobile. If you're in the south, it's mobile. If you're in Europe, it's mobile.
But it's from the Mobile tribe.
Yeah.
It's from the Mobile tribe.
but
The Mobile tribe has nothing to do with mobile.
It's probably not.
It's like jalapenos.
So the town doesn't change locations every so often.
Arkansas. There's a whole thing about Arkansas. Same thing in Kansas.
Oh,
It's from the
Arkansas and
tribes
Arkansas, yeah.
It's dumb.
It's like
Probably
mobile,
are.
as in automobile. It's mobile. It's
You
French
have
word.
everything I have. What do you want? Lay down.
Oh.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, there, right?
Mobile. Yep.
A lot of evidence has been uncovered. He said this is the first in what we believe will be multiple arrests. So this is the alleged murderer.
Can you
She
picture?
probably used to be pretty good back in
No.
the day. Well, not now, but I mean before maybe.
Maybe before
years
she
ago.
murdered someone. And there's
Wow.
Bubba, who's apparently
looks
a
like a
father
cut.
father of 3 sons. The eldest of whom was just 11 when he disappeared. He's 21 now. His body's never been. Damn, like that sucks. Just
God.
vanishing, texting. Like imagine.
I can
You get a
imagine. I can imagine my
you get a
response.
text from your husband or your wife or whatever saying help, and then never heard from again.
My response, my text back would be with what? And then I'd feel really bad. Because I ever got one of those. That's pretty, I would think it was a joke or like, okay, with what?
Oh no, that's mean. That's so mean. She couldn't eat the whole thing.
That's the same chick?
No, that's her. That's his wife. Anyway, girlfriend, whatever.
Don't do him bad like that, man. Maybe he was
I
gonna
thought that
make
was
better
his sister.
Oh, dude! Fucking hell! Was it the sister? Yes, older sister. Fucking hell! You telling me Ryu actually reads these things? Jesus fucking Christ!
Alabama, right? Mobile, Alabama.
It's both.
Okay.
It's Mobile. It's both.
Mobile,
Your cousin,
Alabama,
sister, auntie, grandma.
sister,
Yes.
wife.
sister, cousin, brother situation.
my sister
with those
wife.
thugs.
New York Democrats to distribute flyers telling illegal immigrants to go someplace else. They should try that at the border.
Well, they have fucking prepaid cards with ass loads of money, and they can just do whatever they want. They buy cars now. They buy cars and smash into things in America because they have money. Because I don't know how the fuck you have money, but they do.
That's what they do at the border. They just
Unironically agree, AJ. When I go to America, it's gonna be via Mexico, and I'm just gonna stay in New York on the streets. New York City is one of the most expensive cities in the world. You are better off going to a more affordable city.
They don't pay for anything.
These are the flyers. Oh my god.
Do you think they're buying things, you fucking idiots?
Yes, they are.
They're not.
Yeah, with the work they do.
Yeah, they don't do. And they get
new
these
flyers
fucking cards
revealed
from the
today at an asylum seeker crisis briefing that Deputy Mayor Ann Williamson says New York City will start passing out to migrants at the border. Oh, motherfucker. They're going to hand these out at the border. They're not handing them out in New York. They're going to fucking travel all the way to Texas and fucking hand them out at the border.
Are they allowed to operate in
Texas? Where's that? Hang on. Go to San Diego. Go to LA. Go to Seattle. No.
Go to Pennsylvania.
No,
What's the one in the top west?
San Diego, New Mexico.
Yeah, but what's the one in the top left? What's that? Is that Seattle or
left.
Portland?
That
left.
would be
Seattle or Portland?
Oregon.
No,
or
Seattle's up here.
So that'd be Portland.
Yep, Portland.
Yeah, it would be Portland.
Go to LA. Go to San Diego. Go to Portland. Go to.
Wait, they're sending you to Wyoming.
Ooh, shit.
Montana.
Wisconsin.
Go to Bozeman. Go to Bozeman. It's just like Mexico, except colder. It's all right. They're sending you to Chicago.
Hey, Thermo, remember last week when I was talking about getting an application sent to me for Border Patrol in Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
I think this is the reason.
You can close the PA. You can close the PA border. Oh no, we're Pennsylvania Border Patrol. I don't know why that's what Pennsylvanians sound like, but dozens of illegal scooters continue to pile up outside migrant housing facilities. The city continues to be affected by the border crisis, overwhelmed with hundreds of incoming asylum seekers. That's fucking hilarious.
It's going to start looking like what was that Leo DiCaprio New York movie? What's his face from My Left Foot? Gangs of New York. It's going to start looking like Gangs of New York again.
So it's going to look like Chicago.
Yeah, it's going to be the four boroughs are going to rise up again.
I wanted to have a comment. I just got back.
Oh,
hang on.
But,
hang on. I need to play. Hang on. I need to.
This program contains material which some viewers may find offensive.
Cam, close your eyes. This is going to hurt your eyes.
I need to give you all a trigger warning. There it was. Pamela Anderson stuns while makeup free at Paris Fashion Week.
I think if her eyebrows weren't so bad, she'd look fine.
Deep breath, boys.
I mean, kind of fine. I mean, she's 56.
Oh god, what the hell is that?
That's Pamela Anderson.
No,
She
it
looks-
isn't.
She looks like
Am I being punked? Where's the cameras?
She's
She
looked like
looks
that
like,
for like 10 years, though.
she looks like a skinny Roseanne Barr.
That's very accurate, actually. But, you know.
Very disturbing.
No,
I'm sorry, Paulin.
Is she gonna
It's the
start
fucking
playing,
eyebrows, man.
Is there gonna be a live action He-Man movie again?
She's
I'm
gonna
gonna say this,
Yellow
though.
War.
I still got to say this about the Wyoming
So
and
she
fucking
is
Montana shit.
56.
Man,
So she is
Very important
56
to
and
me.
her breasts
You're
are
hurting me.
36. Well, they say you're only as old as the woman you feel, so if the breasts are
Falling
only
like right
36,
now, or
then it's...
what?
Marston Hefner spent $100,000 OnlyFans check on Pokemon cards, comic books, and his wife was furious.
What a king! What a fucking king!
Why does Marston Hefner have $100,000 OnlyFans check? Why does he have an OnlyFans?
Because he wanted to support sex workers.
Pimping like his dad.
I'm assuming this is Hugh Hefner's son.
Yeah, it is.
Yes,
yeah.
it is.
Just like him.
He looks just like
Marston
I
Hefner's
just
wife
wanted-
was
just
less than
wanted to make
pleased
sure.
when the Playboy Scion spent $100,000 of his OnlyFans income on 2 Pokemon cards and 1 comic book. I'm like, you're lighting money on fire.
bet he's just
Amber Lamperolis, 34.
He's like, I don't even know who you are. I'm a fucking millionaire.
Did he buy ice on?
So
I don't know. We should
an
find
interview
out.
alongside her husband, who initially joined OnlyFans specifically to fund his love of collecting.
Okay, so he's doing what he meant to do.
No, but what's he doing on OnlyFans?
Showing other women.
You don't want to know.
Yeah,
Ryu knows. Fucking Ryu fucking knows.
Does Ryu know?
Well, Tim knows too. Because
no, I don't.
That is.
I don't.
He looks like his dad.
Oh God.
He looks like
now I especially.
He
don't
looks.
wanna know.
No, you know what it is. He looks like Ryu is his brother, like his half brother.
Looks like a Zoomer version of fucking Hugh Hefner. He looks ridiculous. What a ridiculous creature.
Yeah, he looks ridiculous, but you can really see it in his like the.
Yeah,
it's
the jowls.
It's the jowl. He
looks like his dad.
Yeah.
He looks
Anyway,
just
okay.
like you. It's like shockingly similar.
Why do they insist on wearing sweatpants that are like 6 inches too short? I just don't understand.
The far-left academic in New York who was fired for putting a machete to the throat of a journalist has now become an instructor at the prestigious Cooper Union Art School in Manhattan.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Nobody gets punished.
Not if you're on the left.
Not if you're on the right side, yeah. The right side, the correct side.
Yeah, they have to say correct because you can't say right.
Yeah, I can't say right. That's not true. The American Anthropological Association and what is this? The Canadian Anthropology Society
Not
have just issued a
anthropomorphic.
statement. Anthropological and anthropology, yes. Issued a statement on their decision to cancel the panel at their annual meeting about the reality and importance of biological sex in anthropology research. The statement accuses the panel of transphobia and asserts that it relied on assumptions that run contrary to the settled science in our discipline and would harm vulnerable members of our community. You know what? I love the term settled science because that's not a fucking thing. There's no such thing as settled science.
Nothing settled in science.
Science isn't a thing. Science isn't a conclusion. Science is a method of discovering truth.
Making sure a thing exists when
It's an
presented with new evidence.
investigation more than it is
Exactly.
a-
Fallen. Science is never settled.
Yeah, but 2 + 2 always equals 4.
That's
Math is different.
Math is not science.
That's some bigoted words,
Math
Tim.
is the work of demons and God.
This is
like,
the logic that they
nothing
use
thing.
those. 2 is 2 equals 4.
They further
Man
accused the
can
panel-
be woman. It's settled science, right? You can't disprove it. It's settled science.
Until it isn't.
Yeah, math is way.
That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works.
Yes, and mathematics is not a science. I understand.
But yes, they further accused the panel of committing, quote, one of the cardinal sins of scholarship, such as assuming that sex and gender are simplistically binary, and that this is a fact with meaningful implications for the discipline. The panel, however, was only about sex, not gender. Yeah, so you can't. They want it both ways.
Yeah,
a lot of religious words that they use.
Cardinal sins, yes.
Discipline.
Well, look, you could draw parallels to like, you know, Galileo and the Earth not being the center of the universe.
Yeah,
and the heliocentric model. Scientists who come out and say the truth are fucking cancelled. So, and cancellation is really just the modern equivalent of, you know, the church.
You make
the church coming after you and throwing you in the fucking in prison.
So now it's not Christianity as the church. It's now something. I don't even know what the fuck
Satan.
it is.
So
it's not backed by an actual religion. It's backed by essentially a cult.
Thank you.
Secular
Preacher.
religion. Yeah.
Fallen Preacher says very apropos. It's a religious dogma. Scientism twisted by the mentally ill.
Is that how you spell that? Is that
No,
real?
it's not. It's not how you spell apropos.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew what he meant.
I've never known how to spell that.
I knew what he
no fucking clue.
APPROPOS. But it's
Oh,
secular.
French.
It's I don't know.
a French word, yeah.
Oh God, I feel sick. I feel dirty.
But it's,
Dude, don't feel dirty. 30% of 30%.
Don't tell me that. Don't stop. I don't need.
English
No,
language.
I don't need this. I don't need this right now.
think,
Don't
from
need
France,
this right now.
like Mobile.
La 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 la.
Yeah, it's secular religion. They don't worship. They don't worship a god. They worship an idea.
Yeah. Well, they worship the self. Let's
they worship themselves
or an idea. Yeah, depending on whatever it is. But yeah, it's still
Hence why
it
I
functions
call it a
like an
cult.
organized religion. It still functions and has all the same societal mechanisms as a theistic religion. Is what I'm
Yeah,
trying
and
to say.
Tom Bolo just pointed out on Rumble excommunication. Like when you're cancelled, you're excommunicated.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like
Kicked
think
out of the
about
group.
God, what was his name?
Just think
father
about
of DNA.
Rob Malone.
Malone, yeah.
Yeah.
His comes out during COVID and says, look, these tests don't work, this is not as bad. Like and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, he's a quack.
He's a quack because he only worked on
He's been
RNA, not
excommunicated
mRNA.
from the scientific community.
Yeah,
You know, the person who would be
that shit
best
was
to
that was
say
available in
if
the
that
fucking
could-
scientific tests. The actual papers in the fucking they all this was available. Like they're like, wow, this is weird. Like all these tests are testing, they're positive for COVID and the flu and the cold. Like this, we think they're unreliable, but they just fucking banned that. It took somebody like Robert Malone to come out and say, like, have you seen these scientific papers?
Yeah,
like
but then
even they're saying it doesn't work.
But then they shut him down.
Science
because,
was never, yeah, I know,
Right.
but the science was never like the actual papers were all like, okay, so everything is fine. It's like 0.1% death rate for if you're over 60. Like who? Like what? Like fucking what?
But they said that they said that he didn't know what he was talking about because he was not an mRNA specialist. He was an RNA
Just reading a
specialist.
scientific
I
fucking
know,
paper, which
I know.
has clearly posted like conclusions and everything laid out properly or not.
He's like the grandfather, not
Look,
the actual
I
father of
underst-
it. So they said no.
I
you don't know what you're
understand
on
the
about.
argument that
It's
if you've broken your leg, you go to a orthopedic specialist. You don't go to a rheumatologist.
Yeah.
Like I understand that argument, but the levels they go to now, where it's like, oh well, you're a meteorologist, so you can't tell me the weather. I need a climatologist. Okay.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, it's
but it's bad. Like
the
I
fundamentals
have
are the same.
Yeah.
Like if
I
you
have a
are a
degree, a
scientist, the
science degree.
fundamentals of science are the same, irrespective of the field you operate in.
Your science degree
I
doesn't
have-
mean shit
look,
though, because you don't have
It does
a
though,
specialty.
because you have learned how to read scientific fucking
I know, I
papers.
agree with you.
You have
I'm
learned
fr-
about
I'm
statistics.
with
You have
you.
learned about what the fucking analysis mean. You've learned about
I
the R
know.
values. What
I'm
the
with
fuck
you.
ever.
I'm with
You
you,
can
but-
read this paper and see like, well, this doesn't. Well, clearly this means this.
Yes, and that's
Maybe
how
you
it
don't
should
know
work.
all the specifics, but
And that's-
like you can see what they've concluded in their fucking paper.
Yeah, and that's
And
how
don't
it
forget
should
the
work.
indoctrination.
Yeah, it's how it should work. But if you don't have the exact specialty or the exact number of published articles that they arbitrarily want, then it means nothing. Like again, Thomas Massey
It's
has a
an
master's in
easy way
science.
to do disinformation. It's easy
Exactly,
to discredit
exactly. I mean,
anybody.
Thomas Massey has a master's in science.
Yeah.
Right, and he's routinely ignored, even though he is a literal master of science.
But the science is settled.
The science is settled. 2 + 2 = 4. Did you know?
Don't you know Fauci is the science?
I am the science.
He is the science.
I've got this great commendation for President Trump. He gave it to me on his last day.
Yep.
Very nice of him.
Oh, but
That
Trump
was the
does-
worst
Trump-
of it, the
Trump
cult of
doesn't remember
personality.
doing that.
No, it was someone else. Someone must have just put my name on it. I mean, that happened all the time.
He is still fucking
There were
going
so many
double down on
vetoes I did
It's
that I didn't
amazing.
do. Someone else did them.
Dumb motherfucker.
He's incapable of acknowledging when he does anything wrong.
No, that's
always
right.
has been.
He's never wrong. He's
never
always
wrong.
right.
That's a narcissistic trait.
Yes. Always. Yeah. Yes.
Filth warning. Kennedy wants. So apparently, there's a new HBO show called Naked Attraction, which is based on the British version, which is based on the. I think it's the Dutch version, which is based on the Norwegian version. It's just
That's
people
based
getting their
on
kid off and
something else.
dating. So it's going to be on
Okay.
HBO Max. So I'm sure we'll all watch it. Anyway, AOC reignites her war of words with Elon Musk by slamming his Eagle Pass border visit as billionaire warns some pretty extreme migrants, including murderers, are being allowed into the U.S. They're bringing crime. They're bringing drugs. They're rapists. And some I assume, they're good people. But yes, AOC on Thursday accused a Stetson-wearing Elon Musk of taking a joyride to the U.S. border after he traveled to the Texan city of Eagle Pass and warned some pretty extreme people were arriving illegally.
This dumb bitch went and took a fucking selfie.
Yeah, she was crying over a fucking parking lot. So let's not get too fucking.
She didn't have those tits, man.
This Musk.
Yes, no one would pay any attention to her.
No, they'd notice her horse teeth.
God, that was somewhere between a horse and Scooby-Doo.
I was very appropriate. Very appropriate.
Yep.
Musk said he was concerned about the stories of violent criminals finding their way into the country among those fleeing poverty and conflict. He discussed stories of people with gang tattoos on their face being allowed to claim asylum and said it was insane. This shit needs to, there needs to be a better way to do this. You cannot you cannot just let these people in and they go, yeah, I'm here for asylum, bro. And you just go, okay, here's your ticket. And send
you know what the better way is?
Here's your
they don't get
ticket.
in.
Welcome to the USA.
No, they'll get a flyer not to come to New York.
Welcome to the no. You watch. There'll be like a whole God. It'll be like Australians will understand it. So it'll be like going in to vote when you everybody's trying to hand you the pamphlet on the how to vote cards.
That reminds
That's what
me.
it'll be like at the US border, and it'll be but instead of representatives of candidates, it'll be representatives of cities. Saying, don't come to New York. No, don't come to Chicago. No, don't come to Philly.
How's about you just bring out the guns and turn them around?
How about you just,
I've said
how
this
about
for
you
a
just
while.
stop them? How about you just turn them back? Hey, you.
Great
back
city
you go.
states were a great idea. They were a great fucking idea. Let the country be the country. You can have your city states and all the fucking rules you want to have inside your fucking jurisdiction. Let's be wild out there. We're just have guns and shit and we'll kill people who come on our property. You have your city. Do what you want to do.
But yes, they have murdered someone and they're proud of having murdered someone. They tattoo one tear on their face for every person they've killed. But maybe they served their time, Elon.
Yep.
And this person claimed asylum, and we let them in. A serial murderer who's proud of their murder. This is insane.
Did you not see what else they caught at the border?
I gotta get some teardrop tattoos.
What else did they catch at the border?
Here, I'll send you.
I keep seeing the footage of the mum and the little kid.
It's gonna be fucking
climbing
fast.
under the razor wire, and I just think, oh Jesus fucking Christ!
Hopefully, some Colombian.
It's
thoughts are
intentional. It's
really hot, though.
intentional. They do it to manipulate your emotions.
Yeah, but if
'Cause,
you look,
yeah,
you'll never see another woman again.
Because
They're
using
all
cardboard underneath fucking razor wire to get
Here,
a
Romo.
crying child
This
through the
is a
border.
friend of
Yeah,
mine
that's sad.
put this together for.
Why didn't they just throw the baby over the wire? I don't understand.
Well, here's the
They
thing.
could get caught in the wire.
The actual
the
parents
cardboard's
of
a
the
good
children
idea.
are
Right.
nowhere to be found. Period.
Exactly,
those
Dave.
kids are being used. That's just
There's no women. There's no children. It's all fighting age men.
Sorry,
we already
Ray, I
knew
didn't
this.
hear you.
It's like
They're what they caught at the border.
Oh, okay, nice. Afghan on terrorist watch list arrested at U.S.-Mexico border
Yeah,
crossing into San Diego.
That's not new though. We've known that's happening all the time. Because people just come.
Yeah.
It's not Mexicans that are coming through.
I
It's
know.
just people coming through
He's
Mexico.
just pointing
No,
out.
it's a fair point.
That
Though.
it's
yeah.
So far in the fiscal year 2023, 160 migrants whose identities match those on the list have been stopped trying to cross the U.S. border, compared to 100 in 2022. Oh.
Yeah.
These are
That's
just
a, that's,
headlines
that's a
that they
60%
It's not the
increase.
terrorist watch list. It's not important.
No.
525 known suspected terrorists apprehended attempting to illegally in 9 months. So these are the ones, and that's the thing. As someone so nicely pointed out, when as all the fact checks and all the community notes pointed out on Elon's tweets about how 268,000 people
Yeah.
Like the Border Patrol has apprehended 268,000 people. All the replies are, "Oh, these are encounters. These are just who they've encountered. Not that they've been apprehended." Okay. How is that? You understand that's worse, right? Like you understand that.
Yeah.
They're not apprehending all of them. They're apprehending a fraction of them. Like what the fuck? Hang on, I have a clip for that.
Yeah, they're losing control over the situation now.
Okay, but that's worse.
They never had control.
You get how that's worse, right?
Kristen Bell.
Fair.
You can't really buy a new Lamborghini.
What?
Oh, her and Dex, isn't it Dex?
Dax Shepard?
Dax.
Yeah.
He's a Michiganian. He's my bro.
Yeah.
I don't know
He was
him.
on a podcast during the whole strike and everything that they
His
because
wife's
they're
also
not
fucking
working,
lots
they
of
can't
dudes
buy
in
another-
LA.
A brand new sports car.
No, it's definitely true. Like he's here in Michigan and she's like working out in LA and then she's like hanging. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Don't care. Their thottery and nightmare situation is not my concern.
Fast food workers of California rejoice. Everything's going to get more expensive.
And this
California Governor Gavin Newsom signs law to raise minimum wage for fast food workers to $20 an hour.
Didn't they just raise the damn minimum wage?
I think it was the federal minimum wage, maybe. When it takes effect on April 1st, stop making things take effect on April 1st. Fast food workers in California will have among the highest minimum wages in the country. A new law in California will raise minimum wage for fast food workers to $20 per hour next year. An acknowledgement from the state's Democratic leaders that the most often overlooked workforce are the primary earners for their low-income households. When it takes effect on April 1st, fast food workers in California will have the highest guaranteed base salary in the industry. The state's minimum wage for all other workers, $15.50 per hour, is already among the highest in the United States. I wonder why people are leaving California in fucking droves.
Let them burn it all down. It doesn't matter. Leftists will never see the truth. They're just
they'll also ask for kids too.
I know you know exactly what will happen, Tim. How it always goes. So people will finally have enough. They'll elect a Republican. The Republican will be there for 2 years. Everything will collapse, and it'll be the Republicans' fault.
Yes. Yes, that's true. That's fair.
True.
Because that's just how people are, and it's not.
You know what I really admire?
It's not just a Democrat-Republican thing. It's a universal thing.
I really admire
fuck up. Try something different. The person who tries something different, it continues to fuck up because it's been fucked up for so long.
Yeah.
It's his fault. We'll go back to what we were doing before, and nothing ever happens.
I really respect the leftist grift though, where they get new fucking followers. Not like I wasn't one of them, but like you just keep indoctrinating the youth who are dumb because they don't know anything because they've only been on the planet for 15 years. And then you get them like sucked into your system. And like and then by the time they wise up at 35, 33, 32, whenever they're figured out, it's too late. Now they're one of the other, and they have a whole sea of new youths to take their place in the leftist fucking machine. It's amazing. It's a fucking great scheme. It's a great scheme.
Josh says California will look like Detroit.
No,
If-
it'll
if-
look like Tijuana.
No, it looks like Detroit now. It looks
There are parts of California that look like Detroit, but Detroit's issue isn't like
the homeless.
Isn't ridiculous decay like California. Like
Are you-
Detroit's
are you-
Detroit.
are
No,
you-
no.
are you kidding
Sorry,
me?
no. It's not
Are you kidding
out
me?
of. Sorry, Detroit's issue isn't out of control, fucking ridiculous laws like California. Detroit's issue is urban decay.
Okay.
And democratic governments that have done nothing to improve it.
Yeah.
We've had Democratic governor for like 60 years. In
Well,
Detroit.
Tim, when did the fucking the car companies pick up and leave Detroit?
Well, everything
It was the
started
fucking
with the race
80s and
riots.
90s.
It was the race riots that started everything. After that, everything went directly to shit, and it has been on a shit path all the way since then.
Yes.
I got lots of store, and you know what?
Eric,
I can't even
I
tell.
100% support
Calls me a
Omni Consumer Products buying Detroit.
I'll buy that for $1.
I'm honestly surprised, like Apple or Facebook hasn't gone, you know what? We've got all this money. Let's just buy a fucking city.
They could do in Detroit. There's so much empty land. It's been so bad for so long. All the the in Detroit suburbs, or the Detroit neighborhoods, like the buildings are gone now because they've just either been knocked down or fallen down. There are so many, like you could like grow you could put farm fields in Detroit again. Like there's just nothing there anymore. Well, they get fucking burned down or just made into meth houses or some shit.
You can always hire the new construction workers coming across the border to build that city back up.
They can't build anything. They could build your deck poorly in the back of your house.
They're building their own city in Texas.
Okay, how does that look?
We covered that last week. Yeah.
I could build my own city in Texas. Is it going to pass code? Is it going to last for more than 20 years? Is it going to look decent? Is it going to be solid and well thought out? No.
With the influx of workers, who cares? We'll just hire them to build it.
Okay, it just sounds like Venezuela. I don't think that's a reasonable thing to do.
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm pointing out is we're turning into Venezuela.
Right.
It's funny. I watched Real Time with Bill Maher yesterday, and he was saying that what America should do is just open the border, let all the Venezuelans move from Venezuela to America, and then once they're all in America, move to all the Americans move to Venezuela.
That doesn't work.
And by the Americans, he means rich Americans move to Venezuela.
Yeah.
I want to move to Colombia.
I know how we can fix it all. That nice lady that I posted in show chat has the best idea how to fix.
Oh no.
I've been tagged.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
You're it.
Oh, I love this girl. Yeah, she's great.
This woman talks so fast. Holy
she's
shit.
fucking great.
All right, give me a second.
I will marry her.
Make sure
the female.
It's 3:00 in the morning, and I'm gonna post this video on Twitter. And if you get to see it, you're lucky, because I'm probably gonna delete it really fast because it's really racist. But I want to get the shit out of my chest because I can't take it no more. But I need white people to really start being white supremacists again. I need you guys to tap into that shit and do it again, please.
What is this, Dragon Ball? Tap into your white supremacist power.
We got little kids thinking that they could be fucking females, and we got black people thinking they built America. This shit is crazy. And honestly, if you guys don't do anything about it, your whole generation is going to be completely. I mean, come on, now you guys are getting killed off right now, and you guys. It seems like you guys are okay with it. Your women are getting raped. That's for sure, by Muslims and blacks. It's happening all the time. You see it. And nobody say anything because you can't say nothing bad about a Muslim or a black man. Oh, you can let them rape. Go ahead, let them rape. But don't say anything about being racist. Don't say that, right? You guys need to stop it, okay? I don't know. I think Alex Jones was right about the whole frog gay shit, because white people used to be so strong. And you guys now are literally letting a word, racism. The word racism is killing your whole generation. It is. You're scared to be a racist. You better be a racist, because if you're not, this is going to kill you off. Basically, racism means the death of white people.
Beep. What'd you say? I was too distracted with the chirping in the background. I can't believe people, like, how we found out black people and them not changing the batteries on their smoke alarms. I don't know who made the connection,
she needed
but it's
a man
brilliant.
to do it for her.
I'll change your smoke alarm.
So the in based as fuck news, the Sixth Circuit has decided that has pointed out that trans people are not a politically powerless group. So this is their decision. Not a politically powerless group. Concerns about a, quote, politically powerless group and a dysfunctional political process also do not supply a reason for heightened review. Rodriguez, 41 US at 28. Whatever may have been true in the past about our society's treatments of individuals with gender dysphoria, some of it surely lamentable. It is difficult to maintain that the democratic process remains broken on this issue today. The President of the United States and the Department of Justice support the plaintiffs. A national anti-discrimination law, Title IX, protects transgender individuals in the employment setting. Oh, no, not Title IX. That's Title VII. 14 states have passed laws specifically allowing some of the treatment sought here. 20 states have joined an amicus brief in support of the plaintiffs. The major medical organizations support the plaintiffs, and the only large law firm to make an appearance the only large law firms to make an appearance in the case all ended the controversy in support of the plaintiffs. These are not the hallmarks of a skewed or unfair political process, and they offer no explanation for inviting a greater political dysfunction. So yes, the trannies aren't fucking repressed minority, says the Sixth Circuit, and we all know this to be true because everybody's fucking support. Like this, absolutely fucking retarded. Like it points it out in black and white that hey, no, you are not politically powerless. You are not a marginalized group. You are the most important group in America, apparently. If not the world. So, fucking ridiculous. Why are there so many men? Women's Computing Conference flooded with males as activists debate how to identify one. A major networking conference focused on centering women in computing is facing backlash from some participants after a flood of males were allowed to attend, reportedly due to the event's inclusivity policies.
God, I got to do this soon. I really have to.
Yep.
I really have to pull this fucking game.
Created in 1994 and inspired by the legacy of Admiral Grace Murray Hopper, the AnitaB.org Grace Hopper celebration purports to bring the research and career interests of women in computing to the forefront. While the conference was historically focused on women, recent developments in its gender inclusivity policy saw its branding open up to non-binary participants as well. In the most recent press release on the conference, AnitaB.org deemed it, quote, the world's largest gathering of women and non-binary technologists. But the weeks-long conference, which costs $650 to attend for students and academics, but over $1,200 for the general public, is facing heat this year after some female attendees noticed a significant number of men attending the event. What is that? What is a man?
I don't know. Probably a woman.
Adult human male. In a now scrubchange.org petition, one female attendee calls on the Grace Hopper Committee to provide women who purchase the pricey tickets a full refund and commit to banning men in the future. Oh, she almost got there. She's 2 signatures away. Enforce fairness and refund women. Strictly prohibit men from participating in GHC 2023. Petition was uploaded. I was deleted on September 27. Similar sentiment shared on Reddit as a conference attendee posted, "Why are there so many men at Grace Hopper?" Posted 2 days ago, the user writes, "I'm seeing entire groups of just men at a conference that's sole purpose is to give opportunities to women and non-binary individuals in a male-dominated field. I attended last year and did not see any male-identifying student attendees. This is genuinely infuriating." I got an easy solution for you, love. Become a TERF.
Or just do what all the men do and ignore it and do what you fucking gonna do.
Or embrace reality.
There we go.
Reality. Non-binary, not a thing.
You don't need anything. Are you good enough or are you not?
The
That's
attempt to be was undermined
outta
because
here.
she was called a TERF.
Oh, she was called a TERF? Yep. Of course.
What is that? Transracial, effective?
Exclusionary, radical feminist.
I don't like TERFs, but I appreciate them more than regular feminists or whatever, I guess.
The problem is that they're not radical. They're feminists in that they
traditional feminists.
They advocate
Classical
for women.
feminists.
Yeah, those suck too, though. So
Well, I don't have no problem with women who advocate for other women.
What
Like,
is a
no one
woman?
should have, well, adult human female.
What does that mean, though?
It means a woman, a person who was born.
What are they advocating for, though?
With the right with the chromosomes we would generally associate with womanhood.
What's a
The
chromosome?
the advocation means something. Like, what are you advocating for? Like Hitler was a man who advocated for other men being like superior to other men. So, like, what you're advocating for is important. Just because it's your gender doesn't mean it's like an okay thing.
Yeah, but you can advocate for whatever the fuck you like.
Well, we should really probably make sure
we
they're
don't.
advocating for something that's important.
Nick Fuentes advocates for little people every day.
Does he?
Yeah, I'm sure.
And Thermo advocates for the furry population.
Yeah, I advocate for them all to be put to the sword.
See, why is my like, see, it matters who we advocate for.
Swedish PM looks to military for help amid gang violence spike.
Sure, just because
why
you're advocating for your race.
Swedish laws aren't designed for gang wars and child soldiers. Olof Kristersson says, I wonder where all the child soldiers came from.
There aren't any. They're all fucking 22 years old. They're all fucking adults.
No,
There's
I'm
no
sorry.
children there.
It says they're all 14 here.
There's no children coming in on these fucking refugee fucking boats. They're all dudes.
No,
all
it's the
rapey ass motherfucking dudes. from the
Children of
Congo.
refugees. That's the kids.
There are no children refugees. This is
Children
not a real
of.
thing.
Children of.
Wait a minute. We should probably go over to Africa because all the men left and there's just a bunch of fucking chicks around there.
Chinese beat you to it.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
They don't. No, they're even more racist.
But the
than we
women
They
there are
don't
not impressed by
fucking-
the little penises.
Yeah, they wouldn't. They're not interested at all. Like the Chinese aren't, and the fucking black women aren't. They don't give a fuck about the Chinese, and Chinese don't give a fuck about black people. So, you want to see the most race people in the world? Chinese
Black people. Sweden has never
Do a fall.
seen anything like this. Christensen said in a televised speech to the nation, no other country in Europe has seen anything like this.
Straight out of Dusseldorf.
Sweden has, yes, well, that's a good point, Eric. Eric says AIDS is rampant in Africa. So, Sweden has grappled with gang violence for years, but the surge in shootings and bombings in September has been exceptional. 3 people were killed overnight in separate attacks with the suspected links to criminal gangs, which often recruit teenagers in socially disadvantaged immigrant neighborhoods to carry out hits. One of the victims was a woman in her 20s who died in an explosion in Uppsala, north of Stockholm. Swedish media said she was likely not the intended target of the attack.
Wasn't she?
Newspaper Dagens Nyheter said an 18-year-old rapper was killed late Wednesday in a shooting outside a sports complex on the outskirts of Stockholm.
Aren't rappers
basketball
usually
court?
shot?
Yeah, usually, but not in Sweden.
They usually
kind of
get-
basketball court?
They normally get hit by grenades in Sweden.
Grenade attack.
Mm.
More than 60 people have died in shootings last year in Sweden, the highest figure on record. Wow, you know what would be absolutely funny? Sorry, this is going to probably sound incredibly racist, so I'll probably get cancelled for this. But so imagine 20, 30 years from now, Sweden has a whole bunch more black people, and it is more like the US. And
Are you
suddenly
speaking from 20, 30 years
suddenly their gun violence statistics look very close to the Americans.
Oh God.
How did this happen?
No, it's already. This is not a
It's a
joke.
uniquely
it's happening
American
right
thing.
now. Is absolutely happening. All their crime statistics are going up. Everything's going up. More immigrants they have. It's fucking all fucking just skyrocketing. Like I'm trying to find the fucking
Sweden
info.
that does the eugenics program for.
I fucking wish.
That's Finland.
Iceland.
Wait, no, I
And
can't say that.
Iceland,
No.
I think, yeah. For Downs. Yeah.
Yeah, down.
You really can't say that.
Get
No,
eliminated.
No, I can
from
say it, and I did. And
Iceland.
other people on YouTube have said it. It's,
Yeah.
It's a government policy.
They celebrated the eradication of Down syndrome in
Did
Iceland.
they eradicate it?
Yep.
Functionally, they
mission accomplished.
There's
They
still
fucking-
Downs people with Down syndrome in Iceland because they're not
before the
exterminating them yet.
Yes, right. That's how you should do eugenics. You should fucking sterilize them. That's it. You don't have to kill them.
No, they're not being sterilized. No,
I
they
abstain
scan
out
the
of
mother.
eugenics,
They do a test on the mother while they're
discussion
pregnant
here.
to detect Downs, and if the fetus has
Why would you
Downs, they
sterilize the
will
downy?
abort the fetus.
Yeah, but what if it lives?
It doesn't because they abort it.
But what if there's currently living downies?
Oh well, then they get
Some slip through the cracks apparently, but it's
You think they're gonna
functionally
get sterilized.
It's functionally extinct.
Yeah, the
Genetically,
sterilization
mentally
doesn't
retarded?
really
Yes, they're
work
sterilized.
because it's not passed on genetically. It can happen just any time.
So how are they? Really? Okay.
Yeah, it's just if the extra chromosome exists, boom.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah. Well, it seems
Oh,
it must be
God.
genetic. I don't know, maybe, but
Rory's like, I'm never gonna be
It's not
admitted to the bar.
hereditary, is what he's saying. It's
is it not? How can it not be?
No,
Because
I'm
it's
reading
not-
the side chat.
Seems like it must be. 10 million in Sweden. What? That's a lot, actually.
Yeah,
But
I
yes,
heard
don't
that
don't
too.
import other nations that don't have other nations' populations that don't share your worldviews, that
Cultural,
don't integrate,
cultural,
and that are incompatible with your
socialism, or
culture.
national fucking. What is it? That's not what I'm looking for.
I got my ass chewed out for saying China has cities built already. They're ghost cities. Why can't we just send them there?
Well, I was thinking that the other day. There's so
Why
many people
not?
coming into the US. Cut a deal with China.
They're not
Because
going to
they're
let them
already
in.
owned.
No, because
they're
Chinese
not.
are
Vacant.
extremely
They're
racist. They're never
owned.
going to let
They're just
blacks
not
and
finished.
browns in their fucking country. They will never do that.
No, but
They
China
will never
no,
fucking do that.
China is approaching a demographic collapse. They're in the midst of it
Asia's
now.
based as fuck, though. They're so fucking
Just
based.
ship
Japanese,
like
Chinese.
just have a pipe like everybody who comes into America just gets put on a plane and sent to China.
They would literally
That would
rather
fix-
their
that would
country
fix their problem.
collapse and everything fall apart than allow a bunch of fucking weirdos from fucking Cuba to come to their country. I can guarantee you. Nope. They would rather die. They would rather their country explode and just end. They would not. No, that's not a thing Asian countries are going to do. Except Thailand, which they accept,
Realistically, just build a few cities in Australia and shove them here. It's fine.
in the desert. It's a place called what Adelaide? No, what's the one in the middle?
Adelaide's fine. You can shove them in Adelaide.
Alice Springs. That's
There you
the colony.
That's already bad enough.
But
Well,
then your
it's not gonna
government
get better.
will change the constitution and give these newcomers a voice.
Where's the population on this?
Parliament.
Oh, 10. We got 10 million too. Me and Sweden. We are the same country. 10 million, 10 million. See who's got more murders, though, right?
Oh God.
Who's got?
Tombolo says every Western nation is importing refugees from the nations the refugees' cultures destroyed. But that's the thing. Their nations aren't destroyed. Most of these people are fucking economic migrants. Their governments destroyed them, not their cultures. Their cultures work fine. That's the thing about culture. That's the thing about these kinds of cultures. The West works in the West. The Arab cultures and like the Islamic based cultures work where they are when they're the majority. Cultures work fine when they're the majority, and the West has been fine for decades by having this sort of melting pot / salad.
Melting pot has almost always been European, Italian, French.
Yeah, that's the melting pot. But I think the new thing is salad because it's all mixed up, but they're still separate.
It's like lasagna. It's not fucking not melting pot. All these things.
No, but what I mean it's salad. You've got lettuce, you've got tomato, you've got different things.
Yeah,
they're all there. They're all scattered throughout.
They don't integrate.
but they stay separate and
Yeah, yeah.
discreet.
Yeah, like lasagna and like salad.
Okay,
yeah,
yes.
they don't.
Thermo, the
integrate.
ethno-nationalist. Yes.
Well, I mean, these places, Finland, Sweden, Japan, these are ethno-states.
Yes.
Not anymore.
Israel
Is
is
an
almost an
ethno-state, yes.
ethno-state.
Well, yeah. But yeah, like ethno-nationalism is only a bad
You
thing.
shut the fuck up.
It's
Don't
only
start it going downhill in the
not a
Italian
bad thing.
tempo.
It's stupid.
Italians and Greeks.
It's only bad to be an ethno-nationalist if you're a British colony.
If you're white, let's be
Well,
real.
the Swedes and Finlands and Sweden.
And it's and you know what? It's all the fucking Germans' fault.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, it's always the Germans'
It's
fault.
all the Germans' fault because nationalism was fine until that fucking retard Hitler decided, oh, I'm going to exterminate the Jews.
What was that about Canada and that?
What? The Nazis.
Canada liking those people?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
we might go to that next. Let me find it in my list. Let's talk about Canada.
That's funny. let's
Actually-
celebrate the person who was fighting the Russians slash
This is-
Soviets.
This is how I'm feeling right now.
If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
You're in big trouble.
I remember that.
Let's watch this.
We have here in the chamber today Ukrainian Canadian world veteran from the Second World War who fought the Ukrainian independence against the Russians and continues to support the troops today, even at his age of 98. His name is Yaroslav Hunka. And I was going to say he's in the gallery, but I think you beat me to that. But I'm very proud to say that he is from North Bay and from my riding of Nipissing-Temiskaming. He's a Ukrainian hero, a Canadian hero, and we thank him for all his service. Thank you.
Yes, stunning and brave,
And wait, which side was the Russians slash Soviets on in World War II?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not good
remind
at
me?
history and stuff, but which side
Well, they
fought the
were on our
Russians
side.
in World War II?
They were on our side and the other side, so
Well, the Russians were on, but well,
No, that's Italy.
They were.
Italy plays both sides.
No, the Russian. That's the reason why we ran to Berlin so fast and tried to. It was a whole thing.
that was after World War II.
No, that was during World War II. There's a reason the wall was put where it was.
What? The Berlin Wall was built by the West.
After
Tim's being
World
more
War-
serious where we were joking.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yes. Anyway, this turned into a thing.
Yes. So
yes.
yes.
In case anybody hasn't realised yet, the only people who fought Russia actually, exchanged shots with Russia and fought against the Russians in World War II.
Oh, okay.
God damn it, Tim.
Sorry.
America
Not
didn't
technically
fight
true.
Russia. Didn't
Well,
fight
not-
Russia in World War II.
Dude, there
Maybe
was
in your
some-
alternate
there was-
reality.
There were some skirmishes.
Well, I'm pretty sure he wasn't fighting for the Americans.
He wasn't. You're right.
So yes, he was. He was.
He looks good for
he was, of
19.
course,
Did you forget the list that the Americans gave to
served
the
in the
Russians?
Waffen
No, I'm
SS.
aware of that. Yeah. No, it was very tense at the end of the war. Y'all haven't watched enough fucking
Yes, I
World
know it
War
was
II
very tense at
fucking
the end of the
videos.
war.
How did
Yeah,
they
at
not
the end of the
even know
war,
this?
naturally,
That's
it
the
was tense.
question.
Yes. No. How did they not even
When
go?
the
Wait a
fucking
minute.
Russians took the Reichstag, like that was a huge fucking blow. Huge fucking blow. Sorry, go ahead. Continue.
Not to relitigate World War II, but the Americans let the Russians get to Berlin first.
No, they did not.
Okay.
They did.
They did.
How the hell
made
does
an agreement.
Parliament not know
Because-
who they're honoring?
Well, they did know. He's a Ukrainian who fought the Russians in World War II.
I know.
Sounds like a leftist
as well.
Sounds
But
very leftist.
But my question is, how do you not fucking realize that anybody who fought the Russians, the majority of people who fought the Russians, were the fucking Nazis? Like,
Because you
like
read
this
the
guy
headline
literally-
and not the body.
yes,
how it
well,
works.
they read the headline, not the body. Yeah.
As Democrats do.
So yes, Hunker was a soldier with the 14th Gallica Division of the Waffen SS, so the military section of the Nazi SS, which was responsible for elements of terror from massive extermination camps to the daily torture and repression of citizens within occupied Europe. The International Military Tribunal that oversaw the Nuremberg war crimes trials declared the SS to be a criminal organization. I do think it is important to point out that this guy would have been 13 at the time, so he wasn't running a fucking death camp, and he was probably conscripted.
He's one of those last at
snitch.
the end of the fucking wall.
He was probably conscripted.
Yep.
But still.
Game's over, homie. You're in. You're up to bat.
You're in for life, Ma.
And of course, here is the Speaker of the House who invited him to Parliament, resigning.
Your attention, order.
I love those green seats. I fucking love them.
It's with a heavy heart that I rise to inform members of my resignation as Speaker of the House of Commons. It has been my greatest honor as a parliamentarian to have been elected by you, my peers, to serve as the Speaker of the House of Commons for the 43rd and 44th Parliament.
Shut the fuck up. Take off your dress.
I have acted as your humble servant of this House, carrying out the important responsibilities of this position to the very best of my abilities. Je tiens à vous remercier.
I would like to thank you, my colleagues, for your support.
God, I
and for your-
fucking hate Canada.
Is this thottery? Wait a minute. What is
No,
this?
it's fucking because they.
It's
They're
censorship.
duolingual. They're bilingual, so they're fucking
were-
everything's done in both
She was-
languages.
Oh
She
yeah.
was saying the same language, though, wasn't she?
Yeah, no, she is, but he's reading to the Parliament in, in French,
In French.
and then
I thought
she's
maybe my
translating it to
latent
English,
Frenchness
but he's
was
just
coming.
saying exactly the same thing he said in English.
I thought I was having a supernatural.
You're having some sort of
Frenchness
weird
come-
stroke.
No, my whole family is like
No,
French
he
horse
was
thieves.
getting
So.
a hard on by that voice.
What, your whole family has French horse teeth?
Yeah, we're gypsies. Yeah, we're
Okay.
fucking criminals and gypsies.
And so here's Trudeau apologizing.
French
How
Canadian.
deeply sorry Canada
so
is for the
disgusted.
situation this put
Sorry.
President Zelensky
Go
and the
back to
Ukrainian
Cuba.
delegation
you fucking
in.
cunt.
It is extremely troubling to think
What
that
the
this
fuck?
egregious error is being politicized by Russia.
Zelensky
and its
in the
further
Ukraine
propaganda
delegation?
Russia's fault.
about what Ukraine is fighting for. Friday's joint session was
Look how
about
tiny his
what
shoulders are.
Canada
He's such a
stands for.
fucking clown, man.
About our steadfast support of Ukraine's
His head
I'm
is
sorry,
huge
Russia
against
compared
made
to
us
those shoulders.
honor a
brutality,
Nazi.
lies, and violence. It was a moment to celebrate and acknowledge.
Whatever.
He's got no soul.
But yes,
There's nothing
here's him literally blaming Russia.
He just did. No shoulders.
Obviously, it's extremely upsetting that this happened. The speaker has acknowledged his mistake and has apologized.
Castro
this is
would be
something that is
disappointed in his
deeply
son.
embarrassing to the Parliament of Canada and, by extension, to all Canadians. I think particularly of Jewish MPs and all members of the Jewish community across the country who are celebrating or commemorating Yom Kippur today. I think it's going to be really important.
And to do it on one of the high holidays, you fucking idiot.
Castro is just rolling in his
that all of
fucking
us
grave.
push back against Russian
This is his
propaganda,
heir? Fucking Justin Trudeau is Castro's heir? Are you kidding me?
Russian disinformation, and continue our steadfast and unequivocal support for Ukraine.
He hasn't even
as,
beheaded him.
we
Slummy
last week
ukulele.
announcing further measures to stand with Ukraine in Russia's illegal war against it.
So yes, it's Russia's fault. It's all Russia's fault. It's why we screwed this up. It's all Russia's fault. But yes,
I
we will look
heard
that
of
up.
an
Yes,
illegal
so
war. What the hell?
well, there are legal wars.
Look at that. The article is being considered for deletion.
Yeah, because I think this is actually a brand new article. Like,
yep.
Yeah. So what was the reason?
His
What's the
name
reason?
wasn't there for ages. Like, someone's put this together real quick.
So, Yaroslav. Imagine having Slav in your name. Yaroslav Hunka.
For some reason, Rob Schneider is calling on Canadians.
Oh, they've taken down the
to
notice.
fire Prime Minister Justin Trudeau following Parliament's honouring of Ukraine Nazi.
Yeah,
I mean,
What-
based.
Wasn't he born in? Wasn't he Canadian born?
I don't know.
No, Rob Schneider is mixed Asian, Jewish, American.
He's a mutt.
He's a mutt. And I didn't even know this growing up watching him. But apparently, yeah, but he's an actual. No, he's born in San Fran. No, he's fucking American born and raised. But he's a Jewish, Jewish Filipino mixed with everything.
Yeah.
Bit of German based on his last name, obviously.
You know what I find? This is amazing. So this was the link to the statement from the speaker. It's on rcommons.ca. It's fucking geo-blocked.
Really?
Yeah, I can't get there.
You need a VPN sponsor.
Oh, I've got a VPN. I just don't. I can't run it during the show. But
VPN sponsor.
A VPN sponsor. The only VPN sponsor I would accept would be
Surfshark.
No, not fuck Surfshark. All those ones that advertise fucking
Proton
VPN.
Proton VPN. That's the only one I would.
Yeah, that's the one I use.
That's one I
would
use.
accept.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Did you want one of us?
Not private internet
we can
access.
get it?
What?
Did you want one of us to see if we can connect to it?
No, it's
When did
fine.
they-
I don't care about his statement. It's fine. So yeah. So that is Canada clowning itself. So now there's talk about rounding up all the other ex-Nazis in Canada, because apparently they all went there. So there should be lots of Argentina jokes, but there won't be.
Pray for me, Argentina.
Sorry, I found that very funny. Rounding up the Nazis.
Oh no, not at all, Sean. This is not going to be 7 hours.
You know what's funny about rounding up?
Have you
What's
seen
funny?
how many
Oh,
fucking
it's gonna
articles?
be another
are
10 more hours.
Show research. I'm gonna get a pass out for like 9 hours, and then I'll just show up
Exactly.
at 7 a.m.
Exactly, preacher.
I'm gonna have a night.
That's where I was up to. Damn it. So you go. I'll show you the actual window so you can see the tabs. So yeah, that's not that many. And then just these sections is fine.
There's a lot of scrolling.
That's it. No, that's only a little bit of scrolling.
I'm sorry, Rye. And forever.
It's time to stop.
Fucking thottery. How much thottery can one man? What is the quote from Lord of the
That's
Rings?
Oh, I've noticed the pattern. I have 100% noticed the pattern. What Ryu does is he'll be on a website and he'll just go, okay, that link, that link, that link, that link, and that link, and then they'll
It's
all
New
get
York Post.
posted one after the other.
It's New York Post 99% of the time.
Power Rangers.
Daily Bell.
Look,
Power
thottery,
Rangers
thottery,
Cosmic
thottery,
Fury
thottery,
showrunner
thottery,
Simon
thottery.
Bennett said he's not a fan of either Power Rangers or Super Sentai.
I wouldn't be either. It's terrible. I wanted to kill all the Power Rangers kids in my school back in the day.
I just figured this would
Sentai
upset
show.
Tim.
God, I hate those motherfuckers.
The series was horrible. The last fucking one. God.
It was horrible the first time. Before, when it was in fucking induced into our fucking zeitgeist, it was terrible. It was fucking awful.
I loved Rita Repulsa. I loved her in the original show.
Look, women are exempt because they are, but the show is dog shit. And it's just like wrestling. Like wrestling kids, the worst thing in the world. I liked wrestling too, but I wasn't one of the wrestling kids who was out there trying to fucking suplex everybody and just doing suck it all the time. Fuck, I hate those kids.
Man indicted in Tupac Shakur's 1996 murder.
Let me guess, he was black.
Police have arrested Dwayne Keffy D. Davis on Friday in connection with the murder of Tupac Shakur.
It's weird. He went on interviews saying that he killed Tupac and yeah, it's just now you're indicted though. Weird.
Yeah, where did they find the evidence?
Would you not expect a fucking Los Angeles policeman to have that fucking like blonde dyed buzz cut? Like, this is just amazing. Las Vegas, sorry. Vegas.
The only surviving witness of rapper Tupac Shakur's murder has been indicted. Fox News Digital can confirm. Dwayne Keffy D. Davis was indicted on the charge of open murder with use of a deadly weapon along with a gang enhancement. Prosecutors revealed during a press conference Friday. In 2018, Davis made media statements that reinvigorated the investigation, police explained. The charges were revealed Friday, hours after Davis, 60, was arrested while on a walk near his home, according to prosecutors. Chief Deputy District Attorney Mark DiGiacomo said a grand jury had been seated in the case for several months. The district attorney described Davis as the on-the-ground, on-site commander who ordered the death of Shakur. Police have also revealed Davis obtained the gun used to kill Shakur from a close associate. Davis was described as the shot caller of a group of 3 suspects, all now deceased, and accused of orchestrating the plan to murder the rapper. Davis has been long known to investigators and has himself admitted in interviews and in his 2019 tell-all memoir, Compton Street Legend, that he was in the Cadillac when gunfire erupted during the September 1996 drive-by shooting. That's fucking hilarious. Like, don't write a book.
Yeah,
like, if you there's no statute of limitations. Don't write a book saying, "Yeah, motherfucker, I did it. Yeah, I did it.
Yeah,
Did everything. I thought about that like 6 weeks ago. I was like, man, this dude was out there just being like, yeah, I did it. And I was like, are you?
Yeah, not
stupid.
Not O.J. Simpson. If I did it, but fucking no, I straight up did it. I shot that motherfucker dead. Fucking retarded. Let's hear what RFK has to, I guess, croak at us.
Is he weighing in on the Tupac Shakur?
Yes, he's going to weigh in on the Tupac Shakur. Save the day. Holy shit! I can't fucking do his voice for longer than like a couple of seconds before I have to fucking cough.
Yeah, because it ruins your voice. Like, his voice is ruined.
Anyway, he's got something to say. Let's see what he has to say.
Hi, everybody. I'm going to be in Philadelphia on October 9th.
Sounds pretty good last time.
A major announcement at the very birthplace of our nation. I'm not going to tell you right now exactly what that announcement will be. I can say, though, that if you've been waiting to come to one of my public events, this will be the one to come to. I'll be speaking about a sea change in American politics and what your part and my part is in that change.
Is she gonna cry?
A lot of Americans who had previously given up any hope that real change would ever come through the American electoral process have begun to find new hope in my candidacy. And I understand the deeply felt concern that people have about the way corruption has overtaken our government. It's in the executive branch, it's in Congress, it's in the leadership of both political parties.
Daddy or uncle
so some people feel
died
kind of
because of this.
alongside the hope, or they lose
And
hope
your brother
entirely
or dad.
because
Like,
they've been
it's pretty
disappointed so
fucked.
many times.
use
I
the
want to
meme
tell you
clip.
now what I've come to understand after
Motherfucker's
6
whole
months of
family's been
campaigning.
assassinated. And he's
There
like,
is
yeah,
a
I'm gonna do
path
the
to
same
victory.
thing.
The hope
All
we are
right.
feeling isn't some kind of trick of the mind. We all recognize
No, the difference between his father being assassinated and his uncle being assassinated and him is his uncle had an incredibly good shot. No pun intended. And his father was his uncle was already president. So he, on the other hand, has zero chance. Like, I'm sorry. We all would love third parties to work everywhere.
Yeah, they don't work though.
But it's not going to work in a country with first past the post unless there's seven parties run, like seven 7 candidates on every ballot in America.
It wouldn't make any
And
difference.
the
even
fucking
then.
Green Party can't even get on the ballots in all 50 states. So,
is there a requirement
Clearly
on how
they're
much
not
you have to
trying
do to
hard
get on the ballot? Like, how does that
there's
work?
ballot access rules in most states. Not everybody just gets automatically on the ballot. No, he doesn't have throat cancer. It's like it's a
He had a
spasmodic
stroke.
disorder in his throat.
No, he had a stroke a long time ago. Or, well, it was a while ago. He had a stroke. My aunt has the same thing.
Okay.
He was talking about it like a couple months ago.
I was just curious if he was he got it the same way as Michael Douglas did.
He did the pussy.
That there's a
It's worth
genuine
every
possibility
fucking
of
minute.
national transformation, and its source is the goodness of the American people. Our government may be crooked, but our people are kind, brave, and caring. That goodness is stronger than the divisions that are keeping us all apart. I see it every day on the campaign trail, and the more I see it, the more I trust it. And the more I trust it, the more the path to victory becomes visible. So how are we going to win against the established Washington interests? It's not through playing the game by the corrupt rules that the corrupt powers and the vested interests have rigged to keep us all in their thrall. Instead, we're going to have to rewrite the assumptions and change the habits of American politics. We're going to tap into a mighty surge of people power to reclaim an honest, peaceful, just, and prosperous America. So I am inviting you to join me in Philadelphia on October 9th. There I'll share with you our path to the White House and how we can all participate in healing our nation.
Well, I'm sold.
He's gonna run independent.
Yeah.
Like
Democrats
there's
not gonna
no
allow him.
no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, I guess all the MAGA guys can stop talking about him being like Trump's vice president now.
Never know. Never know.
Yeah, you never know.
Well, why would he go to Philly though? After the riots, it'd probably be all fucked up still.
PA is
just
the
the
Keystone
riot.
State and
All
kind of
about it.
important.
Symbolic.
Yeah, plus it's symbolic. Yeah,
Yeah, I
city
know.
brotherly love.
When
Stand in front of the
we-
Liberty Bell.
Fucking country, yeah.
Yeah.
The zombie capital.
Capital of
Zombie capital,
Zombies, which seems pretty
Yes,
great.
he's an Eagles fan, I'm sure.
Yeah, the zombie capital used to be in Pittsburgh. Now it's in Philly.
Yeah, it's the drug epidemic.
Like,
Drug academics? Yes.
I think, I see a lot of people saying, "Oh, Democrats are done. Oh, they're screwed. Oh, no." Like,
I wish.
have you seen the I saw the love fest that the right has had for RFK, like RFK Jr. Like, yeah, it's not.
He's going to take more
He's going to
disaffected
take
right-wing
way
people.
more votes from Trump than he
Yep.
is from anybody else.
And the right is
Biden's-
already
Biden's
prone
like,
to
"Thank you,
not
Jesus."
voting as a monolith. Yeah.
Yeah.
Democrats always vote for the same person because they don't know who the fuck they're doing, what they're doing. They don't fucking know.
Hey,
They vote for
They
D.
always vote for the same person. Yes. Vote
Yeah.
blue no matter who.
I would like them to replace Biden still. So
It doesn't matter who they replace. It's gonna be the same fucking policy.
No, it is not. We'd have
Yes, it will be.
Harris.
Same policy. More cackling, same policy.
no, you know what? I think because Biden, I don't think Biden's running the show anyway.
No, he's
Well,
not.
yeah,
they
he's
don't.
not
None
running
of
But
them.
Harris isn't running the show either. Harris is doing nothing.
Same.
I think-
You're gonna
I think-
swap out
I think you-
Biden. The first point they'll do is swap out Karma. First.
Exactly.
They'll swap her out, put in whoever they want to do.
All right,
Then
here's
Biden
my
resigns.
prediction. Here's my prediction.
She will
There's
play.
there's
the game.
no Democratic primary, none at all.
Oh, that's a given.
Delegates are just assigned, and the convention starts. Biden suddenly says, "You know what? I won't be running. I've decided, for the best interests of the country, I won't be running.
He won't do it.
I'm going to leave.
That
I'm going
was
to leave. We're going to leave the decision for who's the Democratic nominee up to the convention, and all the delegates are free to vote for whoever they like, plus all the super delegates, because the Democrats love their super delegates. So all the delegates can vote for whomever they like. And Kamala puts her hand up, says, I will bravely step in and become the first black female president of the United States. And fucking Newsom runs on the stage and grabs the microphone and says, I'll do it. And it'll end up being Newsom and someone who isn't Kamala. And that'll be the Democratic candidates.
Yeah, I think Harris is done being the public tongue of the Democrats.
She hasn't been in a while, I don't think, but
Well, I would say she's a public face for it, but she's only been using her mouth. So,
ooh, dirty Dave, you're a bad man, Dave.
Oh, that's disgusting, Ronnie. I'm not showing that on screen. That's despicable.
What is it?
He tagged you. You'll have to look.
Well, you got some other ones though, so we've seen them.
So a teacher in Flint is knocked unconscious after a student threw a chair at her head. This happened in Flint Community Schools in Michigan.
Share screen.
There is a lot of like Michigan stories this week.
Yeah, it's gonna get worse. We're California 2.0.
Cam's fault, isn't it?
No, I posted this one.
Did you?
Yeah.
Boom with a steel chair.
RKO out of nowhere.
Hit it from
Gotta
behind.
stand up.
That's your next WWE.
Also, never turn your back on them. If that knocked her out, she's ridiculous. Those are plastic chairs. Like, get it. Come on.
What?
She should be fired.
It looked like she
Weak.
threw
Yeah,
like
now you just
a
drunk.
scooter
You're
at
too
her.
weak. No, you're too weak to fucking teach school in
It was
Flint.
in
You just
Flint?
are.
So it
Yeah.
must have been
It
all the
must
lead.
have been the water. Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, it's Flint.
It
Yeah,
was
okay.
black.
It's the
Something in
wood.
the
All
water.
right.
It wasn't the water. It was the blacks.
Yeah.
As it always is every fucking time.
You got to be a special kind of capable to teach in Flint. Fair enough.
She don't
Somebody
have it.
better wake the fuck up.
Oh shit.
Charges pending against trans-identified male student after video of violent assault against female student at Oregon Middle School. Criminal charges
that's
are
one.
now pending against the trans-identified male student who was seen on video beating a female student at Hazelbrook Middle School near Portland, Oregon. Ray Cameron, director of Washington County Juvenile Department, confirmed in a statement to Redux the charges are pending and the petition has been filed in juvenile court against the trans attacker. Oh, you can file petitions? No. I'd sign a petition.
Oh, we can call them
I'm kidding.
trans-identified.
Yeah.
Instead of having to say
Yeah,
You've been
now-
trans-identified.
Yeah, instead of like the opposite gender identifier.
A petition's been.
yeah,
the brutal
now-
beatdown
now
shows
they're
the
just being
trans-identified
trans.
student, a biological male, throwing multiple blows into the female student's head after he violently grabbed her hair, yanked her back and forth, and then knocked her down flat in the schoolway.
Not
School
the only
hallway.
occasion.
So, this meeting
when
contains
male
sensitive-
feminists attack.
Don't call it, bitch.
Well,
Breathing right now, you're fucking.
well, to be fair, he was hitting her like a girl.
Yeah, hits her like a little bitch too. Yeah. Fucking.
Yeah, I approve of shooting those people.
Yes, me too.
We were just saying stop Asian hate before. Jeez, Tim.
Was they Asian? I wasn't looking.
She was Asian. Well,
I
the
see
the
Tim
tranny was
approves
Asian.
of school shootings.
Yeah, that's what.
Ryu, was that an Asian?
I'm not even a comment.
Now we're
That
gonna watch it
means
again.
Did they post
Same
the
thing the
name?
blacks do, yeah.
And I wasn't looking. I was just.
They're not identifying the fucking kids involved.
I don't
Look.
fucking know.
All I know is it's a man, right? Or a boy, whatever you want to call it. Okay, looks like sort of at the end I can sort of see it.
What the fuck did it say?
Hashtag stop Asian hate. It said stop. Let me fucking talk shit again, bitch.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Like, talk shit again, bitch. And she replied, I didn't do anything. I'm sorry, I didn't do anything. Tennessee teacher charged with raping student 12, rearrested for telling victim he'll regret doing this.
Rearrested?
Yes.
Rearrested? Seriously?
Pussy
What
pass. Tennessee. Yes. Alyssa McCommon, 38.
I was curious if Tim would
common
have guessed.
room.
Oh, no. Well, of course it was rearrested. Of course it was going to be. You raped a 12-year-old.
I know.
And you've been rearrested? I'm sorry?
Woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Pussy pass.
Woman.
McCommon tried to skirt around the parameters by allegedly messaging the 12-year-old from a previously unknown phone number. So she had a $25,000 bond. And the condition was she cease any and all communication with the boy.
Is this
fucking stupid?
Did we cover the same person?
No.
Like
no.
Many such cases, Dave.
I know,
Many such
Dave. It
cases.
seems like we cover this same story every week. It's not the
Why
same
couldn't I have
story.
been on
It's
this
different
fucking problem in my
teachers.
life?
Different
There's so many
states as well.
teachers that I wanted to
Ladies,
get raped by.
if you're a teacher, stop fucking your students. All right, just
Yeah,
don't.
I should go back in time and then
Go to a bar.
Miss
Get some
McCoy,
help.
though.
Go to a bar. Just just do something. Get on Bumble. Get on Tinder.
Go
Like, just-
outside, look around, just fucking
Find a particularly
literally anywhere. Like go to the
satisfying
fucking
massager.
store.
Just
get
Like
a
it's
dog.
hard.
Stop it. Get some help.
No, not get a dog.
What?
Get a dog.
No, not get a dog.
Oh Lord. Oh no.
Do not the dog.
Oh no.
Yeah, if you have to, yeah.
No,
What do
they
you
don't
mean you
have
have
to.
to? No.
You don't have to.
The actions of McCommon are not only appalling, but CPD also concerned about this apparent violation of her bond conditions. Well, yes, We're also concerned she violated her bond. She promised not to.
It's
Like,
okay.
is this an all-female police force with one bald guy? What the fuck's going on?
Because in certain states, if it's a woman, they have to have a female officer arrest them.
California.
Roy, you continues
Men
to
are
step
not
on my
allowed to touch
jokes.
a woman.
Continues the long tradition of stepping on Thermo's jokes.
Yep.
Sobbing cesspool scion slapped with extra jail time for fatal shove of beloved elderly voice coach inability
Holy
to take
hell.
responsibility.
That
No-
alliteration.
No lie, I love this headline.
That,
This
that
headline is
alliteration.
fantastic. That is not alliteration because all the words don't start with the same letter.
yeah.
Who's the
But
article?
that is a
Oh,
great.
Kyle
That
Schutz.
is a fucking great headline. Sobbing cesspool scion slapped. That's great. I love it. It's fun to say as well. Let's watch the video. See if New York Post actually has a decent video or if it's one of those blue, 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 blue. We'll show some text on the screen. Really? Entering the court? This is the video you accompany with. That's it? Jesus Christ, New York Post.
Where's the pushing? Where's the shoving?
There's none. They just don't have footage of it. They just say there were tears. Well, so don't put a fucking video there.
Ryan, you get your shit together.
Call Lachlan and get him to fucking sort this shit out. Ryu, Jesus. I know he's Australian, but you know him. Long Island cesspool. No, never mind. I'm fucking kidding. Long Island cesspool scion Lauren Pazinza on Friday called a beloved vocal coach a bitch before shoving her to the ground, then wept as she was sentenced to 8.5 years prison for the heartless random assault on a Manhattan street. The 28-year-old former events coordinator for a high-end French furniture company was expected to serve only 8 years. Wow, what a reduction! She was sentenced to 8.5 years. She's only expected to serve 8. What the fuck? But Justice Felicia Min tacked on an additional 6 months, blasting Pazenzia for her inability to take responsibility for her actions. Pazenzia had given a probation officer inconsistent accounts about her responsibility for killing 87-year-old Barbara Gustern, whom Panzinza called a bitch before shoving her to the ground at an unprovoked attack in Chelsea on March 10th, 2022, prosecutors say. But Pazenza sang a different tune in court on Friday, denying she called Gustern a bitch when questioned by the Manhattan Assistant District Attorney Justin McNabbie. The fiery redhead had pleaded guilty to first-degree murder last month, but had her sentence changed by Justice Menon in Manhattan Supreme Court after claiming to a probation officer before sentencing that she simply ran into the victim.
Why the fuck would you plead guilty to murder? Like, why would you?
Because they cut a deal. That's
Doesn't
why.
sound like a deal.
First-degree manslaughter, and only 8 years. Yeah, that's a good deal.
So the judge is in on the deal. I thought that was just
the judge tacked on in 6 months. That was the extra 6 months.
Can you imagine kicking a 90-year-old woman? Like, look, like I've known lots of annoying old people that I wanted to beat to death, but like all I need to do is push them like with a finger, and they just die.
She can do the water works.
Doesn't look like a lot of water there.
It's not helping. You have to be attractive for that to work. It's not going to work. She's going to get more years for that shit.
She did that shit.
Well, no, she got half a year more.
I kind of think about it like this: like, how many more years was the old bag going to live? Tops 95, tops 15-year prison sentence.
She was 87, so yeah, 8 years maybe.
Yeah, that's basically how I think that should work. I mean, it's kind of shitty. I don't really like my thinking on that, but like, it's kind of how I think it should work. You kill a baby, you're in prison forever. You kill a 110-year-old man, you're in prison for like 10 minutes.
Couple suing Disney World claim water slide caused painful wedging, severe injury. Lawsuit alleges Disney's Typhoon Lagoon slide caused damage to woman's internal organs. Seeks $500,000 in damages.
Was she wearing a strap on as well? What the
no
fuck?
idea. What the fuck?
What?
A couple is now suing Disney World after they say a water slide caused a painful wedgie and severe injury.
Does the water slide give
pictures
give you the atomic wedgies while you go down it?
Baby, the lawsuit filed in Orange County on Wednesday is focused on Typhoon Lagoon and the 214-foot water slide there called Humunga Cowabunga. Humunga Cowabunga.
Let's look at this slide.
According to Disney, people plummet down a nearly 5-story vertical 5-story drop. Riders go without a raft or tube. All right, let's find this thing in action. Copy. Just find it on YouTube. I go to the YouTubes and it pastes the wrong thing. Fucking hell. Copy.
Lord, humongous.
Fucking copied the page link.
Humongous.
Ridiculous. What kind of bullshit's this? Humunga Cowabunga. Okay. This is from 9 years ago. This one's from 6 years ago.
Did it change? Is there a video?
I'll just leave one that's like shows a decent amount. Let's go share this tab. This one's Attraction 360.
Sean, that's how I do it too. Everybody yell. Doesn't look very tall to me. It looks flat. Flat. No
Sweet.
rotation at all.
Holy Jesus, that's loud. Oh, there you go. There's some evidence right there.
Yep. It happened.
Yep, there we go. Case closed.
Bikini shoved directly up her ass. Have any of the men had their bikinis shoved up their asshole to cause it?
Oh, this is POV, so this is him going down it.
I'm gonna bet not.
Yeah,
got the sign meaning you're supposed to cross your legs.
That's a bit of a way down.
Yeah, this is a.
I like
I've
when they
gone
have,
on
like,
stuff like this
like,
before when I was
you know,
younger.
with-
I couldn't do this anymore. I look at this
never
now
do
and
this. I would
I
cry.
get
Also,
that.
That's pretty quick.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah, it
pretty
was
short
like
drop.
that was nothing.
What if it's a tranny and was wearing a bikini?
Maybe it was. Let's read the rest of the story.
It probably was.
That's not
the same thing. What's this?
That's not crazy. This is a different one.
It's too high. That's too high. That's so high. No, I don't. No.
Was this a video of them getting stuck or whatever? Or
No, this is just
Right, you close your eyes. There's feet involved.
This is the ride. One of
Okay.
the rides.
Yeah, I
that's
live
a
near.
good one.
I live near a Wet and Wild, Sean.
Yeah, Wet and Wild's great.
I haven't been there in forever.
Maybe a little bit
The
short.
wave pool is amazing. I love
Yeah,
I love
I
a wave pool.
haven't been to Wet and Wild in maybe 20
Wave pool's
years.
fantastic. Anyway, that's the ride.
Can you imagine bathing in piss like that? Like just
It's so diluted, it doesn't.
I know, but I
According to
hate
Disney,
that
people
much.
plummet down a nearly vertical 5-story drop. Riders go without a raft or tube. The complaint said riders can reach speeds approaching 40 miles per hour, and before they go down the slide, they're told to cross their legs at the ankles. The lawsuit said in this woman's case, when she went down the slide near the end, her body lifted up. She became airborne, and she was slammed downward against the slide, which increased the likelihood of her legs becoming uncrossed. The document said that her impact into the standing water at the bottom caused a painful wedgie and immediate bleeding.
Come on.
The lawsuit said an ambulance took the wife to a hospital, and she was eventually taken to another hospital for a specialist. It continued on to say that she suffered severe and permanent bodily injury to her private area and damage to her internal organs. Okay, so her colon. Now she and her husband are suing Disney for more than $50,000. They're accusing the company of negligence and say Disney failed to provide her and other riders with proper protective clothing and failed to warn them of the inherent dangers.
Oh, bullshit.
I don't believe any of that.
The fucking water slide at
The
my
lawsuit
fucking
said
hometown threw people out of it. So
had Disney warned her about the risks, she would not have gone down the slide. This is a nuisance suit that'll get dismissed. It's over. They're asking for $500,000. It'll be removed to federal court and nuked.
Seen people crash in
Yeah,
fucking
because-
motorcycles at
because
50 miles an hour.
they
I'm not
have
this kind of shit.
warnings on all of those slides. Disney would. They'd say
It'd be part of your ticket.
There'd at least be a disclaimer.
The T's and C's on your ticket would be would include, like, it's going nowhere. So Mayor Eric Adams blasted for lack of communication, slow response despite warnings about incoming massive storm.
Did you see the rats?
No,
No,
like,
is there? I was
is there
wondering
footage
about
of
the
rats?
Yeah, I thought I was like, where are all the rats? Are they there?
I am issuing a state of an emergency for New York City based on the weather conditions. And I want to say to
Wow.
all New Yorkers, this is time for heightened alertness and extreme caution.
Not drowning.
If you are home, stay home. If you are at
Bless your
work
heart.
Oh, no,
or
COVID's
school,
back.
shelter in place for now. Some of our subways are flooded.
Why do you elect
and
these
it's
fucking people?
extremely difficult to move around the city. Many of our area airports are experiencing delays, and if you are out and encounter a flooded area, be it on a roadway or a subway.
Yeah, don't go into the floodwaters. Sean says panel defending Disney like fanboys. You've seen that, chat. Not defending Disney. We're just saying it's a nuisance suit because it is.
Yeah, it's stupid. But yeah, they found a solution to the immigration problem in New York.
Just wash them away.
Wash them away.
Well, here's some footage of the
Wash
of the
them
flooding.
away
Like,
like
I saw
poop
this
on
the other
the
day, and I'm
street.
like, wow. Like the first I heard about this is I saw a tweet of someone posted pictures of the sea lions from the zoo in Central Park had escaped, and they were just playing in the park.
That was impressive. If they only knew how close the ocean was, it's right there. It's fucking right there.
Go,
the
you're
world.
free.
The world,
So far.
right
Yeah,
there.
that's the drain. That's drainage. That's draining into the sewers.
Oh, jeez.
That's
what makes
really
that's what
impressive
makes
how much,
floods
how
dangerous
much
as
that's
fuck.
draining, though.
Like that's what makes floods dangerous as fuck. Like you can get pulled into that and you'll drown pretty quick. Sean says, I live in New York, but not in the shithole city. Upstate. A wonderful place called Upstate, New York.
This was one of the rats in the video I was watching earlier this morning.
Oh, dude. New York is
It's a
wild.
big sucker.
That's a huge bitch.
Well, he is a female rat as well.
This is fucking... Look at that. That's not a rat.
It's not a rat.
That's
That's like a fucking groundhog or something.
I mean, that's fucking. If that's a rat, goddamn. Like I know the meme. The New York meme is like
where's the
rats are
tail
fucking
on it?
huge.
Huge bitch.
But
We got a video
Jesus
of him
fuck.
walking or whatever, or is he like just
It's
trying
a
to bite
It's
some
an
cigarettes?
otter. Hey, let me go on Twitter and see if I can find New York rats.
He's not wearing a Komodo though, Sean. No, it's not
dude.
Splinter.
Oh, that's damn. That's a lot of water.
Shit.
That's a lot of water.
Maybe that wasn't a drain. Maybe that was a fucking
just a
subway
hole.
entrance.
Look at a hole. That's coming out of the
people in
ground,
there as
though.
well,
That doesn't-
so-
No, that doesn't make
No,
sense.
no, that's
I don't
coming
understand
down the
what's happening.
stairs.
Yeah.
No.
They need
No, it's coming out of the
bailing
ground.
all
There
that
must be
water
some
out.
sort of drain or something there.
Yeah, maybe.
What it could be doing is like essentially a drain has filled up the area of the sewer has filled up and is spilling out.
The buses are flooded as well.
Why would climate change do this?
No, why did Ron DeSantis do this?
No, why did AOC do this? It's her jurisdiction.
Why are you
New
still
York,
riding
man.
the
Why are you on the bus?
It's not a flood. It's AOC's heavy flow.
People are like, yeah, you all know they can swim, right? Oh, yes, it's Trump's fault. It's absolutely Trump's fault. He didn't take all the rats with him when he left. It reminds me of a study. So they did it.
We won't admit that New York has rat problems. Oh my god, that's disgusting.
Yeah, give me an earthquake any day.
So
Holy
I remember
shit.
reading a study, and what they did was they took a whole bunch of rats, and then put them in a bucket of water, like that was too deep for them to get out, and left them there. And then another group, what they did is after about 3 minutes, they would take the rat out, dry it off, and then put it back in. And the rats that were taken out and dried back off swam for 90 minutes before finally succumbing. The rats that weren't taken out and put back in, only swam for 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
It's basically
Yeah, it was like hope. Hope is like hope exists in animals too. That the idea that they were taken out after 3 minutes, they remember that they were.
The idea of
maybe those rats were maybe those ones were just better swimmers. Yes,
probably were better swimmers.
Were they white rats?
Oh god,
oh, he looked a bit white.
Ah, Jesus.
It's true. It's about body shape. It's not racism.
Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway,
It's true.
Don't care about that story.
Also, body fat percentage. We keep a little bit more up in the north.
All right. Former Disney screenwriter behind Bambi remake calls for scene in which the famous deer's mother dies to be scrapped because it's too triggering for parents and children.
So the mother's just gonna disappear.
Disappear at the end. She's gonna run off with I guess another deer.
In the end, I thought the mother died in the beginning.
She did. She was shot by the hunter, and they show her dead body as Bambi cries over it because the mother's bleeding out.
Well, it doesn't say when.
Very telling.
Scene when the mother dies to be scrapped.
The scene, yeah, they're going to rework it.
Yeah, they're just going to remove it.
Oh yeah, because the headline says
runs away.
Why would they take that out?
The
It was a
mother
white
said it's
man that killed her.
abandoned.
It's like they should
former
embrace that.
former Disney screenwriter. Because there's not to spoil the plot, but there's a treatment of the mum dying that I think some parents these days are more sensitive about than they were in the past. In other words, kids nowadays don't know what fucking hunting is and where food comes from, and so they get scarred for life. Now
they know where food comes from. The
farms and the
supermarket.
The Costco.
And I think that's one of the reasons
Walmart.
they haven't shown it to their children. I can't tell you how many kids I've seen who've never seen Bambi. Because these parents
I saw Bambi once when I
are
was,
too
like,
scared to
6.
show their kid the scene of Bambi's mother dying.
Never. Fantasia is something you should be afraid of as a child. Never watch Fantasia. It's fucking terrifying.
Never watch that shit. No way.
Marilyn Manson
it was
settles rape lawsuit a week before he was due to go to trial. Jane Doe victim says she was bullied into dropping case after facing him in aggressive 7-hour deposition.
You're not facing him in a deposition. That's what the.
No, he could choose to be there.
That works.
You could choose to
Really?
be there, yeah. You could be present for the deposition.
I've never heard
yeah.
that before.
Yeah.
But he's not
Why
going to be
wouldn't
asking
you?
Because he's
Why-
being
that's the
sued.
lawyers. Why wouldn't you choose to be there to be like intimidating? I would do that. I'd
Well,
wear like
that's
a
what he
cut
did,
off shirt and
allegedly.
like just flex the entire time and then like make fucking
So
angry
I don't.
faces.
I think this is separate from the Evan Rachel Wood one. So Marilyn Manson settled a rape lawsuit with a woman who has said she reached the out of court deal after facing bullying and harassment over
He
her
looks like a
claims.
mix of Nick Cage and fucking what is his name? The
Trent
Kung Fu
Reznor.
guy. No.
Trent Reznor And
What's his name? Under Siege. He was in that fucking what was his name?
Steven Seagal.
Steven Seagal and Nick Cage. That's
He's
a
got
mix
Steven
right there.
Seagal's hair.
Yeah, and
He's got
skin.
Nick Cage's forehead,
face,
and eyes, and he's got Nosferatu's like nose and mouth. Oh, and pallor. He's got Nosferatu's
He looks
pallor
scary.
as
He
well.
looks like
He look-
fucking. He looks like a
Be
fucking
honest, he looks
monster.
more like Michael
It looks
Myers.
like he's wearing someone's face.
Yes.
Nick Cage and Face Off, wearing John Travolta's face.
In a statement to Rolling Stone, the woman named as Jane Doe in court filing said, "I was fully prepared for trial and would never in a million years thought I would ever settle. But over the past 2.5 years, I have silently endured threats, bullying, harassment, and various forms of intimidation that have intensified over the past few weeks." Oh, Jesus fucking hell. Marilyn Manson attended my deposition and I was forced to answer 7 hours of aggressive questions with him staring at me from across the table. I've been told that this almost never happens as it's cruel and the main reason for it would be to intimidate and inflict emotional distress on the victim. Lady, you're still anonymous. So at least there's that.
What I wouldn't give for one of these cases to be a criminal case instead
Dude,
of
is
a
that who I
lawsuit.
think it is? Esme Blanco?
Bianca, the one from the whore from Game of Thrones.
Yes, she's Roz. Yep. This guy, man. What the fuck? Like Evan Rachel Wood.
The world doesn't
like
make sense.
fucking Roz. Like holy shit. What is wrong with women?
Everything, apparently. He's not a bad. No, that man's a monster. No, he's not a bad guy. He's my friend. No, he's a monster. Trust me, as a man looking at another man, he's a monster. No, he's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, go live your life.
The seemingly half-naked woman strolls through Florida airport. This ain't right.
Only in the airport, Spirit Airlines. The bitch half naked. Mother, what is this going on in 2023? Lord, give me strength. I say no drawers. No drawers, y'all. What is this? No drawers. I wonder if Spirit gonna let this happen today. Spirit, you gonna let this happen? Y'all need to ban some. This ain't right. She have on no drawers. I wish I could have catched the front, Lord. No drawers. Look at the woman. Look at the woman.
No wheels.
Now viral video posted to Reddit that shows a seemingly oblivious woman standing in line at the Spirit Airlines counter at Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International Airport wearing an orange halter dress that appears to have been hiked up, exposing her lower cheeks. That's not as bad as the Fetterman lookalike who was walking through the shopping center last week.
You ever been to the beach or like the gym or like anywhere? Like the fucking chicks wear shit like that all the time.
Yeah.
Especially, man. I mean,
Yeah. This beloved family game originated as sexual foreplay in brothels. Historian. Rock paper scissors apparently started out as a sex game.
Wait, what are the rules of this game?
She's not jerking followers around.
What's rock mean?
Fisting.
This sounds made up by Zoomers.
Yeah, it sounds made up. Probably unironically, probably means fisting, scissoring.
History podcast, Who Did What
Hand
Now?
job.
Although technically, originally, it started out as Santsukumi Ken, which was a Chinese drinking game. But when the game travelled to Japan in the 17th or 18th centuries, it became incredibly popular in brothels. And at these brothels, as part of the service provided, rock, paper, scissors becomes an incredibly important part of foreplay. And no, scissors is not what you think. One variation of the game had players remove an item of clothing every time they lost a round, effectively making it strip, rock, paper, scissors. Although if we were to bring it back, inevitably someone would make a version of rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock.
Oh, no, fuck off. Fuck off with your Big Bang Theory bullshit. Get out. Get out.
It's dynamite.
What? Is that it? I thought there was going to be more to that.
Yeah, I thought there was. No.
Yeah, she seems to be losing brain cells, like she's losing her hairline.
It was just fucking strip, rock, paper, scissors was what she was going for?
Like strip poker.
Yeah.
You play. You said it. Yeah, it's just like strip poker.
But
Just
you
strip
even
poker,
said
but
that
faster.
it's-
Every time you lose, you take off a piece of clothing.
That's way too fast.
Good news. Scientists developing implant to cure cancer in just 60 days with goal to slash death rates by 50%.
R.I.P., bro.
Curing cancer could soon be as easy as a few taps on your mobile.
Why do you need to do that? I don't. Why?
According to a team of scientists at Rice University who have received $45 million in funding for a novel implant-based treatment that could cut cancer death rates by 50%. The funds granted by the Advanced Research. The Advanced Research Projects Agency for Health.
Fund me,
ARPA.
Daddy. Oh God!
Not to be confused with DARPA.
Not at all.
Sorry, this is ARPA H. I guess it'd be ARPA.
It's AARP. That's what you're.
So
talking
basically, you get this implant and it cures cancer, but if you don't pay, it's going to give you cancer.
Instead of tethering patients to hospital
That
beds,
sounds
IV bags and external monitors will use a minimally invasive procedure to implant a small device that continuously monitors their cancer and adjusts their immunotherapy doses in real time. Similar to diabetes treatment with insulin pumps, the 3-inch implant or hybrid advanced molecular manufacturer regulator, HAMMER. The HAMMER would deliver immunotherapy drugs to the patient in a closed-loop system. The chargeable device will communicate wirelessly, potentially with a smartphone.
How do you charge it?
Induction, I'd imagine.
How small is it?
It's 3 inches.
How much does it hold?
So drop your DAX.
And
I
can
don't
it be
believe
hacked?
This shit. This seems retarded. Like
Can it be hacked to give you the wrong
Probably.
dosage at the right, at
Probably.
the wrong time?
Doctors need to identify your cancer in your blood, and then
It can probably be hacked to just turn it off. So,
or just give you like a whole bunch of medicine that you're
the
not
smiling
supposed to.
faces. These men who've made $45 million, and they know.
no, it's for the research. They haven't made it. They
and
get
you
to
know-
spend it on the research.
That's all they do.
You know what?
That's what they do. This is
You
how
know
the
where
game.
they stole all this research from, right? Women and black people.
Right, you're right. I don't know how. You're probably wrong, but you're right.
But yes, this is how it works. It searches
Clearly
the-
women want to help the black
It
people.
senses the
Like,
cancer
oh,
biomarkers
black
and then
innovation.
releases.
How does it sense it though? How does
Well, some cancers release biomarkers like markers
Must be
into
like
the
a
blood.
chemical reaction or something.
So,
Sure, but
so for instance, you know how you get a blood test for
what is that lime doing up there too? Like,
no, I think that's a kidney.
looks like a lime to me. It's not.
It does look like a slice of lime, yes. You know how you can get a blood test for some cancers, like prostate cancer? It'd be very similar. This wouldn't work for all cancers. It only work for some cancers that present in blood.
The sensory mechanism is very important. Like how is this thing sensing it? How is it telling it to dispense more? Like this does not seem like something you can put in a 3x0.2 fucking device. Just doesn't seem like it.
Timmy Ridges has already demonstrated the effectiveness of the drug factory technology in mice with bead-shaped implants that eradicate late-stage ovarian and colorectal cancers in 6 days. Fuck.
I don't believe it. What? Okay, so how did you do? How? Wait a minute.
So my mother passed away from colorectal cancer.
Okay.
And that would be amazing.
So here's
obviously a few years too late.
They have a fucking thing that will eradicate this shit in rats in 6 days. They already have the thing that's going to kill it.
6 days.
But they want to have a better fucking delivery mechanism? I'm very confused.
This is the drug factory technology.
They already have the drug, though.
No. Well, they have the machine that they have the factory, the ability to produce the right amount of drugs. Yes.
What are the drugs?
Whatever the hammer is releasing. Immunomodulators.
But they already have that.
Systemic immunomodulators.
No, but they already have that.
Oh, thanks, Charlotte. Sorry, I feel like I keep mentioning it, but it's not to fish for sorries. It's just interesting because it keeps coming up. Like colorectal cancer kills a lot of people. Get your colons checked, boys and girls.
That fucking cured that in the mice in 6 days. Like, is this a drug that's what? This is probably an aside. Is this a drug that's available to people right now?
No.
The anti
because they've only done testing in mice.
Drug. Who gives a fuck? If I'm dying of
federal
cancer,
regulators have approved. So this is from August. August last year. Federal regulators have approved the first human clinical trial of cancer-killing drug factory implant created in the laboratory of Rice University bioengineer Omid Versay.
I mean, I would go in for manual injections just of the drug, not the implant. Like,
well, look, I think the idea is that, well, they're probably already treating people with this stuff.
Was it not working?
It's going to work like an entry.
No, but I think the point is the implant means you don't have to be an inpatient to get the treatment. That's the advance.
Yeah, my thing is I don't think they're going to ever cure cancer. They're going to string you along forever because that doesn't make money if you don't cure cancer. If you cure cancer, it doesn't make you any money.
Yeah, look, I know. Like that, and that's the black pill in us talking.
It's the pill.
I'd like to hope that if there is a cure, it's look. I don't think it'll be like that. I think there will be a cure. I just think it'll be unbelievably expensive for at least 25 years until the patent expires. And then 5 years before the patent expires, I imagine the company that comes up with a broad solution to cancer will have so much fucking money that they'll just buy Congress and extend the fucking laws to 100 years or something ridiculous.
Well,
Same way Disney did with copyright.
Now in a slow burn because they already know what the answer is and they're just going to continue to milk it until they feel like I have to do something about this and like nothing's doing, and then they'll give us a little more.
The problem is every cancer is different and every treatment for every cancer is different and has to be approached in a different way. There's no silver bullet yet.
Not fully right.
There's no, I'm sorry, you have this cancer or this cancer or this cancer. Here's a pill.
I mean,
here's a pill. It costs $4.
No, that's the best pill.
So
save your family $1 million. Just shoot yourself.
Make sure it's a silver bullet, just in case.
No, I don't know. If I could come back.
Fallen says cure baldness. Damn it.
Make sure your life insurance policy allows it, or put the extra.
They never allow
suicide. No, suicide by cop, man. Just go and steal a cop's gun.
Right there, it is. And also make sure.
I am not encouraging people to steal cops' guns.
Make sure you paint yourself in blackface before you do that.
Are we still on YouTube?
Yes, we
Yeah,
are.
maybe.
For now.
They forgot about us, I feel like.
They forgot about us. Twitch forgot about us. Kick forgot about us. I think
You're
it helps that. I think it helps that no one watches.
Platforms.
That's fundamentally. I think fundamentally, you are fine on YouTube as long as nobody watches you.
Yeah,
You
well,
get-
that's fair. That's
like,
very fair.
You'll get copyright hits, or you'll get copyright claims for the most part. But they're claiming nothing because you're not monetized, and only 5 people watch your shit anyway. So
Yeah, nobody gives a shit. Not a fucking shit.
So I'm not sure if my audience, like, I'm not sure if all you guys just like bots designed to make me think I'm talking to people.
There is
But,
Magoo gone?
but even if you are, I appreciate the effort someone went to make me feel that way.
Are you sure your group panel is not also
Thank
bots?
you, Fallen. I'm glad you care.
I'm a federal agent.
Look,
so
I will. Tom Bolla says I don't watch. I merely listen. Fair enough. I do try to describe stuff sometimes if I know people are just listening. Look, real talk for a second. Real talk. The fact that anybody watches and pays, like the fact that I seem to have a regular audience, is astounding to me.
Ayo.
And this is going to sound gay. Very humbling.
Fag.
Fucking fag.
Goddamn bastard. But yeah, no. Look, seriously, it is humbling. Like, and just for Tim.
Fucking quiz!
Hey, there you go.
Like, I barely think my people in my friends listen to me. Like when I ramble. But
like real life friends?
Yeah, like
you're watching the stream right now?
No. I mean in person.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I have no real human connection in person.
Well,
you know, that's just how it is.
I was gonna say you have real life friends. What?
Yeah,
And
I
you
do.
fucking spoiled.
Unfortunately,
they're mostly people I used to work
they're
with, so
yeah,
it doesn't really count.
Most of my real life friends don't even live near me anymore. So they're all now online friends anyway.
So, but yeah, like it's just it's humbling, I guess. So thank you, chat. I do appreciate it. So anyway,
Thailand, Fallen Preacher, Thailand.
You can buy anything on Thailand.
I understand if you go to realdoll.com. They only cost about 10 grand each.
Give our mutual Phil a bit of money.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Is that right?
You should actually.
No, he's not realdoll.com.
He's not real doll. Okay. Sorry.
Okay,
Phil gets no money.
I'll go get his website. Give me
Oh,
a second.
Thanks, Preacher.
That's not nice. I'm not even here most of the time. When I come, I'm just stupid.
I would
drunk.
show you the Real Doll website, but
It's
I
not
can't.
good. It's not good.
Because there's just nudity on the front page. Now, granted, it's not. Well, no, that's sexual nudity.
It's not a person. It's a fucking silicone.
No, but
doll.
there's a giant cock there. So
I haven't seen Phil. Is he still around? Like, I haven't seen him in a long time. Am I not? No, I'm not in any service.
that's just probably as far as I can't scroll.
Yeah, you're lucky that you've got our avatars up.
I cannot scroll.
Blocking the titties.
That's not Phil's website.
No, that's
it's not.
But yeah, you can buy friends there. They don't talk though.
I posted Phil's website in private chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thanks, Costy. Costy says, Thermo, get over it. We don't actually like you. It's just that we don't have anything better to do.
Yeah, you can't post Phil's
That
website
hurts me
either.
real bad.
You can't show it either. So.
That's how I feel like my friends think of me in real life. There's nothing better to do.
I understand.
Anyway,
if you want to support the show, let me play Anna.
The money. Give me the money.
God, why isn't her shirt more low cut? Like, I don't.
She wants people to take her serious.
Anyway, jury finds former Loudoun County superintendent guilty of crime stemming from trans rape cover-up. Former superintendent Scott Ziegler used his position to retaliate against a teacher who cooperated with Virginia investigators.
What do you get? What did the judge give him?
Sounds to me like what did they actually charge him with? But it sounds like obstruction. Jury of 6 women and 1 man. Oof. On Friday, found ex-Loudoun County Public School Superintendent Scott Ziegler found guilty of using his position to retaliate against a teacher for cooperating with a grand jury investigation on how the district handled sexual assault.
6 based and red-pilled women?
Based and red-pilled women, yes.
Where the fuck do you find that? And are they single? Like, how the fuck?
Virginia, apparently.
Jesus.
Well, this is where real women come into a situation about people, people pretending to be women, getting away with crime. They won't have it anymore.
What's the chance of like 32 of the 32 real women? Like they're all in Loudoun County and they just did some based as fuck shit. Like I fucking.
So after a 4-day trial plus a day of deliberations, the jury found Ziegler wrongfully fired a teacher who disclosed to Virginia investigators about mishandling of sexual assault in her classroom. Ziegler was convicted of using his official position to retaliate against someone for exercising their rights, and acquitted of punishing someone for testifying to a jury, both misdemeanors. Boo! Misdemeanor. Ziegler could face up to 12 months in jail, a $2,500 fine, or both. Womp womp. So it's not a huge thing, but still something. This needs to stop. Bill Cosby's new accuser, woman claims he raped her in 1972.
Can I just ask something without anybody calling me misogynist? Where the fuck was she in all the other cases?
Yes.
Fucking misogynist. What do you ask that for?
You know what?
No, you're right.
Well, to be fair, this is misogynist cast. So
yeah, I know. I mean, coming from the former CEO, I understand.
This just reminded me that one time when I was younger, that Bill Cosby raped me. I should come out and sue him too.
You should, Dave. I got a question though. Is Bill Cosby due to get out on bail or something?
He's out.
Cosby's not in jail. It was all overturned.
Oh, this makes sense. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Tom Bolo.
I'm just wondering, are they trying to keep him in jail or something?
Tom Bolo's given a rumble rant. He says, "Me give you heap money for $5." He says, "Me give you heap big money." Thank you, Tom
Bolo. Long time. Yeah. I was wondering, are they trying to keep him in jail? I forgot he was. I forgot he was.
Well, another woman has come forward to file a civil suit.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Against Bill Cosby, alleging that he drugged and raped her in the 70s after inviting her to his comedy show.
So not a criminal charge.
Donna Motzinger, who now lives in New Mexico, filed the complaint in the Los Angeles Superior Court on Thursday, saying that she met the comedian in 1972 when she was a waitress at the Trident, a renowned Sausalito restaurant and a celebrity haunt. Cosby would come in every day, hang around, and chat with the 31-year-old Motzinger, who was 31 at the time, according to court papers, in an attempt to lure and groom her for future sexual assault. You were 31, lady. You don't get to pretend you were groomed.
It was 1936, and yes, he definitely touched my penis. Like, I need some money. How do I get money from Bill Cosby?
Well, the irony is, what's interesting is this is a civil case. But it happened in California. California, you can go back as long as you like.
What the fuck?
She could sue him. They could press actual charges. They did it to Danny Masterson.
You haven't followed
like 30 years ago.
Your balls in like 10 years, then it's over. Sorry. If you haven't found the nuts to be like, oh, they bad touched me. No,
well,
sorry,
and
done.
It's like the stuff last week with Russell Brand. That's from fucking 2008.
Oh, they touched my penis.
It's like, I was raped in 2008. Here's my rape kit at the Rape Crisis Center that I went to because, they don't charge money.
Have they found that to be legitimate?
No, they never will because nothing will ever come from it.
Because it wasn't never
the only way anything will come from it, because fucking the police aren't going to investigate that shit.
I mean, they have started an investigation.
The Met is making inquiries. So, and that's this was the UK case. I can't see fucking San Diego police fucking investigating this. I know it was in UCLA. So like LA County sheriffs investigating this fucking case.
How could they?
Like, oh, we got a rape kit that's been destroyed probably. And
Yeah,
some
you have
text
a paper
messages that
saying you were
don't
definitely
actually
raped.
fucking say what everybody thinks they fucking say.
Text messages from 30 years ago?
Not from 30 years.
Wait a
ago.
minute.
We're talking about Russell Brand.
Brand.
Oh, yes. Those
But, like,
text
this is
messages
so
were
fucking,
clearly manipulated.
Well, I don't know,
appreciate,
but
I appreciate this is a he said, she said. Like that, rape is almost always he said, she said, and that's incredibly hard to prove.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but come on, man! Like this was 50
years
fucking years ago. Like, like if you're Bill Cosby, you're like, fuck, why can't I just die? Like, and just be done with this shit.
Well, you can't drug any more women if you're just gonna die.
Like, he's 86. Like, some of these cases have been just absolutely fucking retarded. Like, this is like the sexual assault section. Adept accuses XQC of paying Twitch mods for sexual activities. I guess that's not sexual assault. That's just
prostitution.
Prostitution, yeah.
Yeah, more or less.
That's fine. XQC is legal. So Adept has alleged XQC paid his Twitch moderators to have sex with him in a series of Instagram stories as XQC responded.
Isn't she his common law wife or something?
I have no idea. I know who XQC is,
Ex-partner.
Isn't
and
that
I'm
Blair
surprised they didn't just show a picture of an empty chair.
They both were very impressed.
That's a sign.
Their nose and their
No,
lip.
XQC does the same thing.
I know, he's like the worst out of those.
I was gonna look at the stringy
This
version
was
of this
revealed.
dude.
It's led to various back and forth between
chick.
two, whether it's various personal stories shared on stream or various arguments about stolen baby photos and a $300,000 McLaren supercar. At the end of August, XQC even claimed that Adept asked him to be in his will when he was in a vulnerable state, which reignited the topic. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's his common law wife. Who cares? If he wants to pay mods to have sex with him, whatever. He's got the money to do it.
They can say no.
Exactly. They're adults. They can
but
say
they're
no.
not going to because they're whores. Or
Fallen
man,
Preacher
or-
says, I recommend Meat Canyon animated short about XQC in a Dragon's Horde. It's just as disturbing as the actual
That
story.
sounds very horrible.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
I've seen
know
that.
exactly what that's going to be.
I don't really want to know. Britney Spears gets cozy with manager Kate Hudson as she's taking Sam Asghari's divorce one day at a time. Hang on, has she already gotten divorced?
I think
Mike
so. I think we
Branch.
covered it.
Did we?
Mike
Fuck.
Branch.
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
I think so. I can't remember.
Does she have a
Jesus.
knife?
Absolutely
Knives.
fucking crazy.
She's got
Let
knives.
me find it. Yeah,
Knives.
I've got it here somewhere. Let me find it.
She wants to slice and dice you.
Oh, I found my new best friend forever, boyfriend, lover, my manager, who's been my manager for 5 years, and he's definitely got my best interest in heart. This is
No,
very good.
no.
man.
Let's see what the bag of cats is fucking doing
Yeah,
today.
girl, you're 42 years old. Don't bother looking for marriage. Just don't bother.
She's a billionaire.
She's a billionaire and she's 42 years old. So don't worry about looking for marriage. You're past that point.
I mean, you know, she's not a hoe. She just sits in her fucking house and does knife videos and dances around like a goofball.
Do you
She's
have the one
insane.
with Michael Myers in it?
Completely insane, but
I can
also
understand why the kids are scared of her.
everybody's scared. I'm scared of her.
Well, she's been used and
The
pimped
kids
out and
are
drugged up
the
since she was
fucking
what,
babies
16
are-
years
Look at
old.
those,
Yeah.
look at those small animals looking at each other.
I
like,
will
what the
admit,
fuck
her movement is precise.
She's still got it. She's still got the moves.
She's still got
right?
the moves.
Fallen says, I'm getting my ex-wife vibes.
Her ex-wife must have been a tigress.
Holy shit. Like, absolutely fucking... Yeah, there's no way anyone is proving to me that this is normal.
It's not
Yeah,
normal.
amphetamines.
It's not normal.
Oh, no, Jesus.
It's
Like,
just what
just
she's done
absolutely
her whole
fucking
life.
insane.
It's just been terrible. Like this is how I dance. Like this is not dancing, and you look retarded, but like she's been paid billions to do this
Oh.
thing. Like
Okay, guys.
also
whenever
she's
you-
crazy as fuck.
How
So-
hard is it to resist picking up when you're pick up a knife to twirl it around a bit?
It's very easy to resist. It.
Impossible. Absolutely impossible.
Yeah.
Very, very easy to resist.
No.
If I want to twirl knives,
if it's juggling them, then
yeah.
If I
want to juggle knives, I go get my training knives.
Not juggle, but you know
No,
what I mean.
twirl juggle anything. No,
there.
you don't twirl a live knife. Don't be a fucking retard.
All right. Well, Tim's
wait until the knife is turned off.
He's essentially like a fucking old woman. So yeah, me and Dave, we got this.
Same with
I've been cut enough to know not to fuck around with real knives, right?
Apparently not enough because you're not cool and base like we are. So. I got all this.
I am kind of jealous of people who can do it. I am a bit jealous of people who can actually do it.
You know what the thing
Fallen says no. She held the knife to my throat during a bipolar episode and told me to tell her I loved her. I assume by the fact that you're here that you said I love you.
Did you fuck afterwards?
Of course.
Otherwise, you're getting stabbed.
Colin, did your ex-wife go with a screwdriver and beat up and punch holes throughout your whole entire car?
She's strong. Punching holes in your car with a screwdriver. She's a strong bit. That's a huge.
That's a huge bitch.
Video?
It takes a lot of work to put money. Well, I mean, how old is the car? 22 gauge sheet metal versus.
Depends on what the depends on what the walls are made out of.
Fallen says, of course, I lied and got a divorce a month later. Yes. Good choice. Good choice.
Smart move.
Josh says we can fix her.
Yes, we can, Josh.
Let's look at this one. So a delivery driver was just acquitted by shooting a YouTube prankster. He pled not guilty to shooting dude in the stomach in April. What are your thoughts on this one?
It's based.
Well, I mean, he definitely
Justified
did it. So I don't know. I'd say not guilty.
Justified. Now, that's not quite the full story, but he got convicted of. He was convicted of a lesser gun crime, but he was acquitted of shooting a dude.
Quit thinking about my twinkle.
What's that mean?
Quit thinking about my twinkle.
No.
Quit thinking about my twinkle.
Get out of my business, Lolcows. Stop.
Quit thinking about my twinkle.
Stop.
Also, this was like a really
Yeah, I approve.
It was warned.
Stay the fuck out of people's face.
Yep.
No, I'd love to shoot him, but like as far as like it's a bit like I want a little bit more like
it's not a very dramatic thing, but it
look
was
in my brain, yes, shoot that motherfucker as soon as he starts talking to you. But like in the world, I'm like, yes, I understand why you need a little bit more than that.
I want to know law of self-defense's take on this.
I've not looked it up, and I don't
has
care.
Bronco weighed in on this one?
Going to be
I
guilty.
don't know.
Don't care.
I don't know, but I'll take Donuts.
I want to.
Donut is a former cop, so you know his opinion counts just as much as Bronco's, if not more, in my opinion.
So this is the guy, Alan Colley.
Yeah,
There's a cop.
He was acquitted of aggravated malicious wounding. I mean, it helps that this was white, that rare as hen's teeth, white on white violence.
Yeah,
I love white on white violence.
Wait,
it's always justified. Well,
wait,
not
Preacher says, and this asshole just got arrested again. The YouTuber,
Really?
really?
Probably.
That's fucking gold.
Should it? See, this is why you don't carry a 22 or whatever it is. Like you just.
I don't know what.
No, it was a gut shot. That he wouldn't have had a good time.
Yeah, I don't know what he was. I don't know exactly what. I don't know what caliber he was actually carrying.
It was a 45.
It was very like it didn't sound like a
World Wars. But no, I mean,
it sounded like it didn't sound like a high caliber.
No,
like
yeah, it's more of the lower
22,
calibers.
Maybe 938.
Most likely turn 22.
Yeah, but yeah, like
Channel
as it
classified
says,
goons.
Yeah, but yeah,
I'm not seeing. Let me go.
I can't see what the other charge was. But he was acquitted of aggravated malicious.
He decided to convict on one and acquit on the other.
Yeah.
Pleaded not guilty. He said he was acting in self-defense.
Yeah, because two guys are following him in his face. He's
literally putting shit in his face.
Putting shit in his face. They're bigger. And one of the guys is bigger. He's a delivery driver.
6'4".
They're following him. Yep.
He told them. He told them to stay back.
Several warnings.
Warned them not.
Yeah,
he tried to walk away.
And
I'm sorry. Don't get in people's faces. Just stay the fuck away.
You deserve to get shot. I don't care. Like you
Yeah,
deserve to get shot.
the jury agreed. The jury agreed.
His client felt menaced by the 6'5"
Fuck me. That's taller
during
than
a
me.
confrontation, which was designed to provoke a reaction and draw viewers to Cook's YouTube channel.
Yep.
Well, he got what he wanted. He provoked a reaction.
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, this is literally fuck around and find out.
Mm-hmm.
So I completely and utterly justified.
Malicious discharge of a firearm. That's the second one. So they convicted him on malicious discharge, but not
because he didn't see who was behind him.
Yeah, he just pointed it and shot. But that's the lesser charge.
I think he shot on accident because he's retarded. But yeah, it looks like an accidental shoot to me.
Yeah, because it wasn't aimed. It was kind of like pull it out and pop.
My fucking coat and grabbed hard.
Still deserved, and the jury.
Yeah, he needed to put more points in pistols.
Yeah.
Yes, he does. Definitely.
A Missouri teacher on leave after boss finds OnlyFans account she runs with her husband.
More teachers on OnlyFans.
Another fucking pay your teachers.
I don't think paying the teachers would
pay them. It's not gonna be it. It's attention.
Fucking pay them.
That's just more money in the bank anyway.
Hey, look. Let me just say. At the very least, she's fucking a husband and not a school kid. So
Yeah, exactly. I've no
thank
problem with
fucking
it.
heaven for small mercy.
I'm fine with
Are you
couples
sure?
doing OnlyFans with themselves.
Are you fucking
whatever.
sure?
Are you sure?
A Missouri high school teacher was placed on leave Wednesday after administrators found out she and her husband were running a pornographic
doing fucking
OnlyFans page.
No.
Brianna Coppage, 28. So St. Blair School District launched an investigation into Brianna Coppage, 28, over her scandalous side gig. Shortly after rumblings of the account swept through the community, roughly 55 miles southwest of St. Louis. It was kind of this cloud hanging over my head, like I never knew when I would be discovered, Coppage told the St. Louis Post-Dispatch. Then about 2 weeks ago, my husband and I were told that people were finding out about it, so I knew this day was coming. The freshman and sophomore English teacher said she was motivated to launch her pornography career over the summer to bolster her measly educator's salary, which
that
earned
shit.
her $42,000 last year. Jesus. Is that in Australian? It's probably a lot more than it used to be. Fucking.
Looks like American money.
42.
65 grand.
Yeah, our teachers get paid better than
There's
that.
no way she's. Wait a minute. Are there
In
pictures that,
Missouri.
like,
In Missouri.
10 grand a month?
Less than that.
Ryu, what is it? Or Tim? Who is this?
In America.
chick?
Coppage's OnlyFans channel raked in between $8,000 and $10,000 per month, which has since doubled following the news of her suspension.
Bet it has.
$3,500 a month was on a teacher's
bit more.
salary.
Was a teacher's salary?
Yeah.
Why?
$3,500 a month.
Why?
$3,500 a month.
20 grand a month?
So here's her on
$3
her
grand for a job
OnlyFans.
that requires a degree. Nah, fuck that. I make $3 grand.
Tim's
Like,
must die.
For anybody interested, she is Brooklyn Love XXX on X, I think.
ooh. Yeah,
no,
no.
this is like you all waste your money on shit that's not worth your fucking money. Like,
I
why
can
would you do
safely
this?
say I have never given an OnlyFans thought any dollar.
There's only one I've ever considered, and she doesn't even have an OnlyFans. If she did, I'd probably give her money. But other than that,
AOC.
never. No, I
Nancy
wait for that. I
Pelosi.
wait for that.
Nancy Pelosi.
No,
I
wait
can't
for
show
that.
you her Twitter account. Let's just say.
This is just
so-
like, why do you
Let's have a
pay
look
for
at her
shit like this?
OnlyFans. Let's just see. We'll try your destination again
I mean,
in
maybe if
15
you had more
seconds.
money,
Really,
it's,
OnlyFans?
You're making like 300 grand a year, and you're like just empty inside. Then I guess maybe, but also still don't. Fuck.
Oh no, she's full inside.
But
Dude, it's a small town.
oh, fuck.
There's only 4,800 people in St. Clair.
Bigger than my town. Whatever.
That is a
Christ.
huge town to me, and any town that's anywhere near me.
Everyone knows.
Tim's like, I'm the only person in my town. So here's her OnlyFans. She has 17,000 likes, whatever the fuck
There's
that
so much
means.
I can't
20
afford
grand
to
a
pay
month? Fuck that shit. Even I wouldn't pay for that.
people in this fucking place.
$20 a month.
Even I would not pay that much. Fuck that
But
shit.
if you subscribe for 6 months, you get it for $108.
Yeah, but I'll bet you 10 to 1 she increased.
And especially
it
not for
in
someone
a
who
news
only has
article.
228 media. Like, no. That's even I, the guy who has actually paid for stuff. That's too high.
What?
That level of simpery is too high. even
Yeah, I
for
have
me.
limits. I have an arbitrary.
Even
limit.
I have arbitrary limits on my simpery.
Even I got standards. Even the
You know there's called Google, right?
The
What?
rent is too damn high.
What do you mean? What'd you say?
Dude,
I said there's
seriously.
Google, so it's free.
Generally, it's not. Is she? Well, hang on. Is she on Kuma? What was her username again? Well, I'm doing. I just want to check. Right?
For research. It's for research, guys.
For research. Yeah, not everybody's actually on Kuma. What was the username?
I don't know.
Something.
We're all going to go to hell.
Oh, I'm already going to hell, and I'm not religious anyway, so I don't believe in hell.
So you're going to super hell.
This is just nothing. What was the username?
Oh, he's going to the underworld.
Oh, that's even worse.
Or he can go with what was it with little Nicky? Was it pineapples with Hitler?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, pineapples turned with the leaf part forward. That was in the
Yeah,
show
that's
pre-
the realm of that the Sims needs to go in.
What realm did the Sims used to go in?
I said the Sims need to go in that same treatment. The pineapples up the ass.
Oh, okay, that's cruel. What was her username again? Sorry,
you're not one of the Sims.
Thermo, what was her username?
No, her username was Brooklyn Love XXX.
Let me close the chat so I can see that. Brooklyn Love XXX. I don't see her on Kuma. Brooklyn Love XXX. Yeah, she's not on Kuma. So
Yet.
Yeah. So no one scraped her account yet. So
maybe you should do that.
No, I'm good. I'm good. She's all right. Like, yeah, but I'm not paying $20. I'd never pay $20 a month for that.
Disgraced ex-sheriff shoots salesman, says she thought he was gang-hired hitman. A former Tennessee sheriff is claiming she shot a door-to-door salesman because she thought he was a gang-ordered hitman. Please be doTERRA. Monica Johnson Markwork, 41 of Cordova, told police that she had been in contact with her incarcerated son who was serving a 20-year sentence for raping a child. Lovely. And believed that a local gang had put out a hit on the two of them.
Just die.
Support. Johnson was at home with her father in the Memphis suburb just before noon on Wednesday when she saw on security camera a man approaching the front door.
Please be a vacuum salesman.
No, I want it to be a doTERRA rep. She thought he was holding a gun and told detectives that she yelled, "They're here!" before running upstairs to hide in the attic. Detectives said the man was actually a pest control salesman carrying an iPad. He was shot in the chest, taken to hospital in a critical but stable condition. Poor motherfucker. We've all just gone silent because of Tim's link.
God.
Weak. Skills lacking on the internet. So
I haven't searched at all. So.
You got to be registered. I'm not signing up. I'm not signing up.
Oh, dude, if you're not,
what are some specials?
You got to sign up to view the links. No, I'm not doing that. No, nothing.
Oh, come on,
Right,
Tim.
For you specially.
You signed up with OnlyFans.
I know it's too much for him. He's a particular boy. Leave him alone.
Again, no.
OnlyFans.
Would you like me to share my OnlyFans? Would you like me to share me logged in and prove that I'm not actually subscribed to her? I don't care. Yeah, exactly. I'm just Googling looking for the leaks. That's right.
Nobody else but you pays, so we don't care that you're not.
Yeah, it's like 15-second clips. What's the fucking point?
I don't know. What's the point of subscribing to this bitch?
I'm not subscribed. That's right. Like I don't see a point to subscribe to her. Is
only
why?
15 seconds.
No.
Yeah, she's pointing.
I have a hard. Yeah, I hate shorts. I hate short clips.
Right.
Of anything.
What you do is you run it on the.
It takes Tim too long to finish. So Tim too long to finish. That's why he hates the short clips.
I wish.
Yeah, I got a long game. Yeah, no.
It's not like it's.
Yes.
I'm not impressed by the stuff I'm seeing.
That's what she's having on her fucking OnlyFans.
I know,
right?
Well, I'm not fucking bothering to subscribe or go download
but
it.
You didn't know until you do know now.
I'm Googling it alongside you guys. What the fuck are you talking about?
This has become Simpcast. Oh my god.
So President Biden's off lackeys.
So this is
tweeted
Simpcast now.
Why
Is Russell Brand guilty or not?
He's innocent until proven guilty.
That was a joke.
Brand's a good boy. Didn't do
See,
nothing.
I step on your jokes. Tem steps on mine.
Yeah.
Rough shot.
It's the circle of life. President Biden, concert tickets are hard enough to get. You shouldn't have to pay surprise service fees on top of that. My administration is working to crack. That's illegal. Down on these drunk fees, so you know you're paying for up front. So yeah, that's apparently what the Biden administration thinks is super important.
How about those airplane fees?
Not important enough.
Oh, that website you linked, Tim. I'm logged in. That's what.
Oh,
that is.
okay. Okay. All right.
All right. I already had an account.
I know you do. We've talked about it before.
PointsBet staff are deemed the new paid Sporaniac. Did we decide how to pronounce this? Sporaniac?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Her already.
You know, but I'm saying, is that how I sporanic? Yeah. Harassed, groped by horny male clients, and company did nothing to stop it, according to a lawsuit.
Oh no, I'm a whore and I've been harassed by horny male clients. What do I do?
Caroline Weeks, who has nearly 32,000 Instagram followers, says she doesn't monetize her social media, and posting images from her life doesn't give anyone license to harass her.
That's a lot. She does monetize that. I
Well,
think she has an OnlyFans.
Does really? 32,000.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I am shocked by the number of Instagram influencers who have 20,000, 30,000, 40,000 followers. Which I mean, I imagine that's not super difficult to get given the size of Instagram. But
no, you put boobs. Hashtag boobs.
Put boobs, and
you'll grow real quick.
Something.
Well, you have to provide boobs.
Something
as
will
well.
grow real fast.
You can't just fucking boobs, and then have a
It
hairy
would
ass
be
man
hard for her not to get more.
wearing a cat mask.
So
Look at all those AI Instagram influencers now.
A blonde booty. The new page Sporanic. So this isn't page Sporanic.
No.
I think it is, isn't it?
No,
This
this
is
is Caroline
Weeks.
Who's that? I don't have no idea. Don't
So
care
this
either.
Is Caroline Weeks. This is her Instagram page.
Thottery?
Little country, little city, little country, a lot of God.
Oh, a lot of God. Let's see her feed to see if there's a lot of God in it. The fuck is that?
These are their stories. I hate Instagram stories. So stupid.
I mean, let's just scroll. How much thottery is involved? Let's just go down and scroll. That doesn't look
Not a
flat.
lot, apparently.
There's quite a bit of thottery there. I don't see much God in here. With your tiny shorts and showing your vagina and your tits.
That's standard attire in Tennessee.
If you're a whore.
The Daisy
Yeah, I don't get this side of the internet.
It's just
There.
Pictures of
Go up
horses.
just a teeny bit. Look at the horses. That's where
God.
Tim's ideas are coming from.
She's a hoe.
Rolling.
Ass shorts with ass shot, tit shot. No.
Oh, she just accidentally caught a boobs in the picture of the cat.
Well, she's from New York. Oh, sorry.
Her
Okay.
barely covered vagina in that picture, by the way.
She's from she's
Barely
from New
covered.
York and moved to Tennessee. Okay.
She's a whore.
Definitely a hoe.
This is hard. This is all
She's a
horseshit.
hero.
Thottery. Hardcore thottery.
Yeah.
A lot of God there, though. Except I don't know where he is. He's just fucking not around at all. Maybe in the sky.
Yeah, not
Maybe.
very good.
I'm not sure.
Didn't you see the footprints in the sand next to her?
Oh yeah.
God's
Were they
walking with her.
hoofprints or footprints.
Heartbroken ex-husband of Virginia mother who drugged and shot their daughters aged 15 and 5 in revenge plot says she got rid of them after court ruled he could take the youngest to Missouri. They were leveraged to her.
The framing of this pisses me off so much, man.
Yeah. Veronica Youngblood, a former sex worker, was sentenced to 78 years in prison. She was convicted of 2 counts of first-degree murder in March 2023 after she shot dead her 2 daughters, aged 15 and 5. Her ex-husband, Ron, 52, believes the murders were to cause him the maximum possible pain after she
Why don't you
decided to
just kill Ron?
remain in Virginia while he moved to Missouri.
jeez. This
Just kill
reminds
Ron.
me. This reminds me of the Sophie Long case.
Ron would prefer that you killed him versus your fucking daughters. You fucking goddamn monster.
Look, if you're a
Also
father,
good.
yeah, absolutely. And the choice is between your kids and you, then
Absolutely. Although I prefer if I had a boy too, but
those,
whatever.
Those eyes are just cold and dead.
One of them is looking off in a different direction.
She can just turn around.
She sees things that aren't coming yet.
No one should have to.
Like a donkey punch in the back of the
Wait
head.
a minute. There's some dark skin here. What's going on? That daughter looks very, very olive skinned. Wait, those ones look the same. Yeah, it must be her biological. How could you do that? Look how close they look. Like, how would
Castro.
She deserves to be
Sharon
tortured.
Castro. Sharon Castro. Sharon Castro. So yeah, there's definitely some Latino blood in here.
Yeah.
Trudeau, what's going on here?
Wait. She's Sharon. Yeah.
Her daughter Sharon Castro. Yeah. So her maiden name was probably Castro.
daughters.
Her daughter Sharon Castro, Brooklyn Youngblood. Her maiden. Her
Oh,
maiden
it's
name,
so this was his stepdaughter. That's why
yeah.
So
So
she
it wasn't-
killed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, one of them is not his daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
One of them's not the one of the girls that was killed is not his is his stepdaughter.
Yeah.
So she had a kid before she married him.
Another father.
Yeah.
That's why the
This-
daughter
and
has a different last name.
This one, the daughter here is but is before her marriage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they,
And
Why?
she killed her.
yes.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Never married
The little
someone.
the little girl. The little girl.
Look, I guess I'm
killed
trying
both,
to
but
think
that's
about.
fucked. Like,
Yeah, the
what
ba-
are
the- the- yeah, the-
I'm
the-
thinking too much about someone who's probably just crazy in the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a clip for this. That's perfect.
Many such cases.
Well, I think the most clinical way I can put it is an absolute fucking psychopath.
Yes.
Well put.
So, widow, 76, is forced to live in an RV after handing over $70,000 in life savings to a romance scammer who posed as Red Cross doctor working in Yemen and asked her to help buy their forever home. If this
Shame we
didn't
took
say
it for
her, I would be like, Dave, is this you?
No, it didn't come with the PC.
That's right.
Can you
There's
imagine
no,
being 76
there's no
and this
PS5 in there, so Dave wouldn't have. Dave wouldn't have. An elderly widow has been forced to live in a camper in North Carolina after she lost her life savings to a romance scammer claimed to be a Red Cross doctor in Yemen. I have
Welcome
heard
to
this
the real
story
world, bitch.
before.
I live
You
in a
know
camper.
why?
Sometimes you
Because
gotta live in a
there's
camper.
What are they called?
Romeo and
There's
Juliet.
like a
Yeah.
YouTube
Service.
channel that unmasks scammers and stuff.
Is it a
Mo-
Coffeezilla?
There's a lot of them.
No, it's not Coffeezilla. He doesn't do romance scams.
Oh.
Oh, God, my wife will know the name. But
Scammer?
Why?
Unmasked?
Why?
Or just
Answer me a question.
I was gonna message her, but I thought no, that's fine. By the time she gets back to me, it'll be like 30 minutes later.
Oh, Thermo,
you just
I'm
over
gonna
there?
send you a comic book channel. Just listen to this Aussie go off.
Which one? Which
Oh,
one?
so you want me to- are we listening on stream or is this for
No,
off
just
stream?
Is this
for
is
when
it
you have
related?
time.
I mean, if they would have included a more full shot of what she looks like, I'd be maybe like more
Oh,
sympathetic.
that's good. Protect his identity.
Yeah, what the fuck? But how are her tits though?
Fucking
Like,
Christ.
what's going on?
Unless that's not his actual face and he just
Yeah,
used
sometimes
a
they'll
profile
use
picture.
Protect a
Then-
third party. Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
that was her husband who died.
What? Man, that's embarrassing for him.
So he died. So it's not his fault.
But I would be embarrassed.
Vermont town Pomfret closes roads in bid to stop influx of annoying influencers taking selfies with fall foliage after they flew drones, blocked roads, and set up changing rooms.
Based. Get the fuck out of my community, you fucking parasites. Get out.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm just
Also, if you charge
walking.
them money, though, you would probably do okay.
Oh my God.
Set up a checkpoint, and you
The
want
view
to
from behind the so an influencer visiting Pomfret in Vermont showing a picturesque full view during a walk along in a sleepy lane. So that's what the camera sees. Meanwhile, behind the camera, hordes of other content creators showing up to get their own perfect shot. That's hilarious.
Run them down.
Pomfret had closed the road to visitors for the duration of fall, with the owners of the private properties most often used for shots also erecting a gate. Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait, so they're all on private property. Okay.
Yeah, they're on private property.
Lock and load, motherfuckers.
Look at these photos, man. Like, it's all the fucking same photo.
Yeah, it's all professional set up
These are these are four separate Instagram accounts, all taking basically the same goddamn photo.
I know. They're all at the same point. We're looking at the same house in the same part of the village on the same road.
Meanwhile, the couple that owns the fucking place.
It's really not even that good.
Fuck off my property.
A lot better than
And
that.
need to break out the double barrel and say,
There's like
get off my
37
lawn.
spots in my state. that I could pick.
Vermont's a
There you
very
go.
pro 2A state.
Absolutely.
Bernie
No,
Sanders
it's
is
called
from Vermont.
constitutional carry. It's called Vermont carry for a reason.
Fun thing is you just kill people because you don't
fuck
like
off my property. You will get shot. You won't be videotaped. You'll be fucking shot.
Unless you're in Texas. Anywhere else, you can't just kill people on your property, which would be fine. I'm not advocating against it. I'd love to kill people on my property, but you can't just murder people.
Make no mistake.
You can
it's
carry,
beautiful. It
but
looks
you
beautiful,
can't kill.
but it's
Yeah.
fucking
You can-
leaves.
well,
It's
you can
leaves
almost-
falling from fucking trees. What the fuck?
Yeah, but it's
You can almost threaten them in a
Yeah.
special way.
Yeah, but it's autumn and it's very photogenic and
What is
comfy.
this autumn you speak of?
Fall. It's fall.
Yeah, I only
Yes,
know of
yes,
two
yes,
seasons.
Oh, wet season.
It's either winter or road.
It's the sexy wet season.
Yeah, is that like a good season or a bad? Like it's like what kind of season is that?
Let's talk about this retarded shit. Socialist rep Jamal Bowman pulls fire alarm as Dems try to delay vote on GOP stopgap spending bill.
Insurrection.
He was just trying to open a door.
He was just trying to open a door. So let's yeah.
He's black.
Even-
He can't read good.
Even the Guardian is like, pull fire alarm on Capitol House before House vote. Alarm prompted building evacuation and triggered outcry from Republicans who vowed to prosecute him.
Well, it's a felony, arguably.
Those of you who may not remember who Jamal Bowman is, this is him.
Allows teachers to carry.
Carry guns?
Would you
More guns lead to more death. More guns lead to more death. Look at the data. You're not looking at any data. You're carrying the water for the gun lobby.
Is he
Wow.
at it with black communities?
Massey is reasonable and fucking measured, and the black man is just off his fucking shit. Weird. I can't believe that.
Would you call this a chimp out?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, they're not. Your children are dying because your children are
I would
killing
not
them.
call it a chimp out. I would call it 100% performative.
No,
But
Chimps
yes,
can be performative.
What they do.
so he accidentally pulled the fire alarm. So
Trying to get out the
the
door that he's left 100,000 times before.
This
but
is
yeah.
apparently from the video from the Capitol Police. So there's video of him doing it.
Jews do this.
So Bowman's office said it was an accident, and the congressman told reporters later Saturday, "I was trying to get to a door. I thought the alarm would open the door, and I pulled the fire alarm to open the door by accident.
Never been.
I was
there
just
before.
trying to get to my vote, and the door that usually open wasn't open. It was closed.
The vote that went outside.
Doors.
The vote
How do they
outside.
work?
Well, he is is a former school teacher, so he should know.
Well, no, that doesn't say shit. He's a former school teacher. He's a fucking
He's a former school
retard.
teacher, so he should know how fire alarms work, and he
Yes.
should
Yeah.
theoretically know that you're not
Retarded.
supposed to pull them. But of course, he's a socialist Democrat, so yeah.
Well, that just proves our education system.
I mean,
Let's see what MTG has to
No,
say.
that's not an indictment of your educational system. He's just a con man, and he really should be in fucking prison.
Questioning him
I mean,
right now
would you?
because it's on video.
What?
This is
Would
the
her?
exact. He violated the exact same law that
Yeah, why
January
not?
6th
She's single, why
defendants
not?
are being prosecuted for every single day.
She's very
He
athletic.
violated the
Yeah,
exact
she's
same
very
law,
athletic.
Scared that she's gonna rip my dick off.
Yeah, I'll take the
And
risk.
by pulling a fire alarm, it's on video, and the Capitol Police have the information. This is outrageous.
Maybe.
They have it on video.
Have you seen the video?
I haven't seen the video yet, but I'm going to be demanding it. I'm demanding that the Department of Justice prosecute him the same way they prosecuted January 6th defendants.
I love that little
It's the
monkey
exact
bitch, though.
same law. Exact same law. This is outrageous. He's a Democrat representative.
He may be
Here's
banging
what
Kevin
happened.
McCarthy,
Catherine
but-
Clark, the whip, called the motion to adjourn, and within I don't know, a few
You'd
minutes,
also
it was
notice,
literally right after
she's
that,
banged Kevin
Jamal
McCarthy.
Bowman pulls a fire alarm.
Lauren Boebert's
While
fucking
the vote
wrote
was
by
happening.
Democrats.
You
Never
guys,
trust
this is unprecedented. The Democrats will do anything
fucking
to
ever.
make sure it's shut down because billions of dollars are not going to their favorite country, Ukraine.
She's not wrong.
So Julie Kelly posted this earlier.
Yeah, I was looking for the
So
statutes.
I mean, clearly violated numerous laws, including USC 1512 C2 Section 2, obstruction of an official proceeding. At least 320 January 6 defendants, including Donald Trump, have been charged with this felony count. This includes defendants who didn't enter the building. Here's the language. C, whoever corruptly, 1, alters, destroys, mutilates, or conceals a record, document, or other object, well, he altered the fire alarm, or attempts to do so with the intent to impair the object's integrity or availability for use in an official proceeding, or 2, otherwise obstructs, influences, or impedes any official proceeding or attempts to do so, shall be fined under this title or imprisoned not more than 20 years or both. So, see you in 20 years. Rep,
It's a class 3 felony.
Yeah.
Well,
to impede a congressional proceeding.
Yes.
That he will
official
never
proceeding. Sorry.
And given that we are like, this is where we are now, we've literally seen January 6th defendants going to jail for years for this particular fucking charge.
Yeah, but those are normal people.
That's right. Those are normal people.
He's never going to get charged for this.
Well,
he's not.
I could see him accidentally doing it because you got to remember.
Are you fucking kidding me, Dave?
No.
Well, he could be just like Fetterman, not quite with it.
Well, he is a Democrat.
But no, I don't. He has no excuse. He has no excuse. He just doesn't want things to go by. He just wants everything his way, and because he's the right shade. Because he's on the right shade of things, he won't be punished. So
yeah, he might be punished.
He's granted. AOC was right behind him. I guarantee you, just off screen, like when he pulled that fucking like, like no, exactly.
No. You got to remember, she was scared because she was in her office.
She was in a whole different building and was afraid for her life.
Yeah.
On the other side of the street.
So, meanwhile, the House passed a continuing resolution to keep the government funded for another 45 days. So
Stop compromising. Stop it.
Well, the irony is the bill that they were voting on was because this is the fucking thing. The resolution, because remember at the start of the show I did their bill would cut 30% from this, 30% from that. The only carve out was Ukraine. So there would have been massive cuts to everything, but the spigot wouldn't be turned off for Ukraine.
Never.
And the Republicans voted, like the likes of what's his name, Matt Gaetz, and that voted it down. So now they get a continuing resolution. Now nothing happens for 45 days, and in 45 days it'll be November, getting close to the silly season. People will be going home. There'll be more leverage to force people to just fucking agree, and then that'll be it. Game over. Like that. This is what happens when you overplay your hand. So if you can get a 30% cut, who gives a shit if a couple $1 billion goes to fucking Ukraine? They're going to get that done anyway. They're just going to go around you to fucking do it. So you might as well take what you can get on the table.
Yeah, I suppose. I just want to see the government shut down for a whole year. No, legit. I want that to happen. I want that to happen
My
in Australia
sweet summer
too.
child. I don't want
I
to see
know
the
it will
government
never
shut down.
happen.
I want to see it
know.
removed.
It's like when well, baby steps. Baby steps. You got to shut it down. You got to get people used to having it being shut down, and then they'll be more open to the idea of getting rid of it permanently.
I agree with Tim. We need a temporary shutdown.
If
That temporary
it
shutdown
shuts
lasts
down-
forever.
Yes.
If they shut down,
It's like the FBI.
because of this, they should the congressman shouldn't get paid.
Exactly. 100%. Yeah.
They don't really need to be paid anyway.
It's like
They're
if
all
they-
rich.
If they're not going to do their job, why pay them not to do their job?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck them.
Yes.
Yeah, because the federal government doesn't fund the
rich
election.
because
They
of
don't run the
why?
elections. The states do.
A lot of them go in there, maybe 100,000.
Yeah, they come out millionaires, multi-millionaires.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I agree with Tim. I agree heavily with Tim, except I want Road Warrior after the government shutdown.
Yes, fair.
I want
Everyone gets an interceptor as compensation.
Yes. I want
Death
Wild-
Race
Wild
2000.
Bee fucking- No, you got to
Make
earn
it
one.
like-
Oh,
make it
Ducky,
like Death Race 2000.
Yes, Ducky has died. David McCallum. Did he not? Has he not had a knighthood?
I don't think he was knighted now.
But yes, David McCallum, co-star of
Is he an
co-star
OB?
in the yes, so star of The Apprentice has passed away.
The Apprentice, what's that?
Not The Apprentice, NCIS.
I don't know how you got those two conflated.
It's because I was watching The Apprentice the
What's
other day.
inside?
okay.
Who is this man?
He's an actor. You may.
He's an actor from
may-
NCIS.
Yeah.
Is there a
You've not seen
picture of this
NCIS?
fucker?
Ducky,
Yeah,
him,
this guy,
him,
Ducky. He's the medical examiner.
Yeah.
Who?
Never mind. Anyway, he passed away. He was.
I
90.
remember that guy with the shitty haircut on the right. I remember him.
Also,
Oh, fuck Gambon.
Dumbledore has died again. Fucking hell.
Is he the first or second game?
He's the second. He's
He's the second Dumbledore to die.
The first
And then-
Dumbledore died, and then they
There's
replaced
still
him
one
with
left.
Michael Gambon.
Is there a third?
Yeah,
the other
Third one.
I
Jude Law.
Oh yes, that's
Oh,
right.
okay, fair enough. In
What is Harry Potter about, though? Like wizards, right?
Wizards.
Like, what is it about?
Have you not seen
Good
That was-
versus evil.
Wizards and witchcraft.
No, I've never.
it's
seen
about
or heard
it's
it.
about a boy who goes to wizarding school, and he's the
And
son of
lots
two
of
It's
of the
about
most-
libertarianism.
Not really, not really, but
It's about drugs.
Anyway, you and of course, U.S. Senator Dianne Feinstein has died.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Oh
Well,
God.
Where's my
she was 90 years old.
Where is
And
the
in a
fuck-
She was being
wheelchair.
weekend at Bernie's her way through the congressional session because it's that fucking slim.
I have a recorder around here that will bring Twisted Puppet back from the dead. And like, where is it at?
Yes. So former mayor of San Francisco.
she was mayor. Holy
She was the mayor of San Francisco. I think she was the first.
She's a
female
horrible
mayor of San
monster.
Francisco.
Fuck this bitch. Fucking hell.
Yeah, rest in fucking piss, bitch.
She's been in.
It is.
Monster.
You should absolutely shit on
California.
dead people. It is always
She's
morally
been in
correct.
California politics since before I was born.
Yep.
I want to find the video that was floating around. We've watched it before, but it's of her talking to like a school class. Basically,
saw
put it,
that. Yeah.
putting them in line, and it's fucking gold.
1978 to 1988 is when she was mayor of San Fran. Holy shit! During the peak time in history, the 80s.
Yeah, I got you already.
Holy crap! I didn't even know that.
Oh, you
Peak
got it.
New York decay.
That's the
And then
one.
she was.
I
Perfect.
Just thought,
Thank you, Tim.
I never actually listened.
She was on the board of supervisors from 1970 to 1978.
Love this fucking clip.
Fucking monster.
Fucking love it. Let's make sure the audio's.
Some scientists have said that we have 12 years to turn this around.
Well, it's not going to get turned around in 10 years.
the
What we can do,
Senator, if
is
this
put
doesn't get turned around in 10 years, you're looking at the faces of the people who are going to be living with these consequences.
The government is supposed to be for the people and by the people and all
You know
for the
what's
people.
interesting about this group
Brainwashing.
is I've been doing this for 30 years. I know what I'm doing. You come in here and you say it has to be my way or the highway. I don't respond to that. I've gotten elected. I just ran. I was elected by almost 1 million vote plurality. And I know what I'm doing. So, maybe people should listen a little bit.
Scientists have said that we have...
Lol. There's a longer one where the kid says, "We vote for you," and she said, "How old are you?" And she says, 16. It's like, you didn't vote for me then, did you?
Unironically based.
It's just like based.
This is Democrats dealing with their voters. Like, this is all the shit they cultivate, and they just piss it on, and then like they never understand what happened. They just don't fucking get it.
Well, look, there's a difference between the AOC members and then the Dianne Feinsteins of the party. They're the Dianne Feinsteins are the old fucking
feminist.
Yeah, the old first wave feminists. I mean, she probably couldn't vote when she was born.
Second wave, technically.
Well, a second wave, yeah. Like, she's been around. Like, she's been around so long. She's just part of the system.
Yeah.
AOC.
So she knows. She knows how it works. It's never like she knows how to make change. She understands that it never actually really changes, and that the only time there is actual change, it's very, 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 very slow.
As was intended.
Yeah, which
I've
is
been
intended,
watching
yeah.
AOC fucking carry water for the establishment for the last 10 years. Like the last couple of days she's been doing it, except her fucking giant tits just make me not. How can I be mad at her? I don't understand.
That's creepy, Tim.
But yeah, I've never known a California without.
Woke up to the news that Dianne Feinstein has died. Like everyone in the media is like trying to figure out, like, oh, what'd she die of? 90. She died of being 90. Like, what are you fucking talking about right now? We as a nation should not like all be like, oh, a 90-year-old died. What happens now? Like, she's 90. Like this was always going to happen. Like to every other old fucking senator, this is always going to happen. Like at this point, she was there for 2 reasons still, right? Because she didn't know she was at the Senate in those last few days, last few months, last couple of years. Honestly, maybe the last decade, Dianne Feinstein did not know where the fuck she was. They were wheeling around in a wheelchair. Why? Because the people who work for her liked being in power. They liked being able to go fly to the Senate, and they liked being able to get on planes and go to D.C. and hobnob with lobbyists and set up future jobs. But the other part of it was Dianne Feinstein always wanted to be buried and then have her big funeral in the Capitol Rotunda. I was just in the Capitol Rotunda like a couple of days ago. It's the center of the Capitol. They're going to put her casket, and then she's going to lie in state like the Queen of England, except she's the Queen of California. I don't know. Who cares? She was 90. Now that she's gone, the average age of the Senate has like drastically dropped. Like drastically dropped. Like, yeah. Her last act, I guess, was voting to ban hoodies. Men can't wear hoodies on the floor of the Senate. Congratulations, Dianne Feinstein. Your last act was to ban hoodies.
Was it to ban hoodies or to allow hoodies on the Senate floor?
What?
I thought they allowed.
No. Nope. So what happened was, Chuck Schumer, as the leader of the House, the Senate Majority Leader, changed the rules. He can do that, and the Senate can agree by unanimous consent. If they don't agree, it has to go to a vote, and they didn't agree by unanimous consent because obviously the fucking Republicans were like no. So they didn't agree, and so I think someone put forward a bill. I can't remember who it was. Does anybody remember who it was that put forward the bill? Anyway, one of the Republicans put forward a bill that said, no, these are the fucking rules for like dress code for the Senate. Men have to wear a suit, women have to wear whatever. And the Senate went yes, like the Senate voted on it because only the House decides how the House is run, and the Senate decides how the Senate is run.
Yep.
The judiciary doesn't get a look in. The fucking executive doesn't get a look in. Senate can't tell the House how to run. House can't tell the Senate how to run. They are all distinct from each other. So, yeah. Schumer tried to pull a fast. Schumer just made the story. He wanted the story to be, can you believe they want to stop Fetterman from, wearing a a burlap sack on the Senate floor. Like, the guy owns a fucking suit. Chris Christie can get a fucking suit.
Oh,
Chris Christie can get a tailored suit.
Yeah.
Fuck, sure shit Fetterman can get a fucking suit. The guy's a fucking... He's set to inherit like a fortune. Like, fuck that guy.
His parents have paid for him his entire adult life.
Yeah. Well, they can buy him a fucking suit.
And if he needed a suit, our taxes would pay for him to get a tailored suit.
No, they wouldn't. That is not tax deductible for senators. I actually checked that because I thought, it'd be tax deductible too.
Oh,
no, it's not.
okay.
IRS says unless you've got an actual uniform, it's the same as here. Like, unless you have a mandated uniform, like unless he has to wear pants that have like stitching on the back that says U.S. Senate approved or U.S. Senate, he can't deduct the cost.
Well, for
he can deduct the cost of laundry.
He could always go to like Goodwill if nothing else and find a suit. I mean, at least put some effort into the fucking job.
What senator did fucking wear Goodwill fucking suits back in the day? Fuck, what was his name?
I'm just disappointed. There's no hoodies on the Senate floor anymore.
Pressure is on Newsom to quickly appoint Feinstein's temporary replacement. So, because of course it's a temporary replacement because the primary because she said she was going to resign at the end of her term, and the primary for her replacement is quite contentious already. Actually, let me pull up the 2024. It's actually in 2024, so wouldn't be a long appointment. Ordinarily, you just leave it empty out of respect, but because the Democrats have such a slim majority in the Senate, they need every warm body they can find.
No, don't. They just need a body. It doesn't have to be warm.
I mean, yeah, they had her.
She voted on the day she died, but she
probably was dead. Then just someone just got caught.
Somebody dug up the footage. So she definitely was there and definitely voted in person. So far the Democratic Party has 1, 2, 3. So Akinyemi Agebe, who's a mathematician, Jacob Famos, a surf shop manager, Zafar Inam, an engineer, Barbara Lee, the U.S. representative for California's 12th district. I believe she's actually the favorite to replace Dianne Feinstein. David, because of course, black and woman.
Yep.
David Peterson, tech professional and perennial candidate. Douglas Pierce, cold case investigator. Katie Porter. This is the. That's a different one. That's a different one. Yeah. Perry Pound, an investment firm CEO. Raj Rab, a commercial pilot and perennial candidate. Lexi Reese, an investor and former Google executive. Jessica Resendez, a digital content editor. John Rose, office manager and political children's book author. And Adam Schiff, Shifty Schiff. So really the only 3 candidates there are the actual members. Adam Schiff is supported by Nancy Pelosi. The reason Dianne Feinstein was stayed alive, I guess, and working for as long as she did was because Dianne Feinstein would not let her retire, basically. Because the longer she stood there, like the longer she stayed in her seat, because the problem with recess appointments like this is the person you appoint has an incumbent advantage. So obviously, if you've been doing the job for a year, you're running as senator in the primary to pick who will run for the office of Senate, office of senator. So the it makes it easier for you to run and win the primary because you're already there.
Yeah,
incumbency is a huge advantage in a primary.
When you have the senator experience, it looks and sounds better than.
Well, no, it's just incumbency is the advantage in a primary.
Oh yeah.
For the same reason Joe Biden is going to be the nominee
Yeah.
For the same reason, incumbency as a senator it gives a huge advantage.
And while you're there, you get backing a whole lot easier as the incumbent.
Well, you raise money a lot easier as a senator as well. So Barbara Lee is, I think she's the favorite for the seat. Most people want Barbara Lee to win. I think Katie Porter's running as an also ran. Adam Schiff is wanted by whatchamacallit. What's her fucking name? I said it before, Nancy Pelosi. So he's wanted by Nancy Pelosi because he's her protege or something. So yeah, I hope he loses. Fuck that guy. But what's his face? Mr. Sociopath. Newsom has said back in 2021 that if there's a recess appointment, he will appoint a black female to any recess appointments. Not a recess appointment, you know what I mean. If he has to replace Dianne Feinstein, he'll replace her with a black woman.
Big Oprah.
A black woman of color. But now he's stuck because there is a black woman of color who's running in the primary, Barbara Lee. He could appoint her and that'd be done. But Nancy Pelosi doesn't want that because then Barbara Lee has the incumbency advantage in the primary and Adam Schiff can't win. Personally, I don't think Adam Schiff can win anyway because he's an empty suit. Like the guy's got no personality.
It's California.
Yeah, exactly. He's a white guy from California in a state
California.
In a state that elected fucking Kamala Harris. So he's not.
They were going to elect whoever they're told to elect. It does not matter.
Well, also California is a jungle primary. So
sounds racist. That's very racist.
Well, no, you can essentially have two candidates from the same party. If they're the two highest, if the two candidates from the primary have the highest votes, they both go on into the general, and the general is just a selection between one Democrat and the other Democrat. It's why California is so blue, like it's basically locked up, and it's the jungle primaries. They do. It's a fuck system. Like if you're gonna do a primary, do a party primary. Don't do a jungle primary. Like it's a bullshit system because it's essentially making you run two general elections. So, and because of the way the system's built, it's too easy to it's easy to rig. You just run two popular candidates from your side. They split the vote, get more than the other side, and off. In the general, they're the only two running. So what are you going to do? You're going to pick the Democrat or the other Democrat. So yeah. So yes, that's why it's contentious, and that's why Newsom's going to have a hard time. He's going to have to pick some random black woman off the street to do the job. So, who will be Dianne Feinstein's replacement? Here are California's rules for replacing U.S. senators. So under California law, Democratic Governor Newsom has sole discretion to fill that seat with an appointee, and that appointee will serve until after voters elect the senator for the seat.
So, how I see it,
I hope that's your dog eating and not you.
That's me. This is like how I see it. Newsom has a chance.
He is a dog.
I am a wild fucking animal, right? You're correct.
He likes the peanut butter.
I do like peanut butter.
Jesus Christ.
But anyway, the way I see is Newsom he's already started with the last fucking children's rights bill that he vetoed or whatever the fuck it was.
Yep.
I think Newsom's about to go rogue or half-ass rogue, where he's like, I'm going to try to split the vote because they want me to follow the line, but I understand what's going on in the actual country because Newsom's, even though he's plastic and a nightmare and a fucking monster, I don't think he's stupid. Same with Whitmer.
Also, he's looking for the big seat as well.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. It's about being president. Like he's not about to. I think he's about to play half-ass moderate, not full moderate, but like just left of center. Even though he's made his entire career being hard fucking left.
You think he appoints Larry Elder to the Senate?
No.
Larry Elder's
Actually,
running a Republican, so
That'd make him
funny.
that'd make him a centrist. Drags him from the far left to the far right.
I mean, in California, he probably is a centrist, but
But yes, earlier this month on NBC's Meet the Press, Newsom said he would abide his pledge to appoint a black woman to Feinstein's post, while adding that he hoped he'd never have to make the decision. But Newsom has said he wouldn't fill the seat with one of the Democrats vying to succeed Feinstein in the 2024 election, calling such a move completely unfair to the Democrats that have worked their tail off. That would seem to exclude Rep. Barbara Lee, Rep. Adam Schiff, and Rep. Katie Porter, among others, who jumped into the race after Feinstein announced earlier this year that she would not run again. Lee bristled at Newsom's exchange with NBC's Chuck Todd earlier this month when Todd asked Newsom, "But you're going to abide? It would, but you're going to abide by it would be essentially a caretaker, an African American woman." So,
yep.
And Lee said the idea that a black woman should be appointed only as a caretaker, simply to check a box, is insulting to countless black women across the country who have carried the Democratic Party to victory election after election.
It's not insulting. That's what you asked for.
No, I don't think black women are like, you must pick a black woman. I think.
Also, what else is he supposed to do? He can't fucking appoint her past that. Like, what the fuck is he supposed to do?
Well, he can have some nuts and say, well, this is a black woman who's running, so here you go, have it.
Yeah, Black Lives Matter.
Or he can say, look, the best black woman for the job that I could have chosen is not available, so...
It's Harris is the best.
That would be hilarious. If they wait till the convention and they go, oh yeah, Kamala's going to come back. Or they do a trade. And that's how they get Newsom in instead of using the convention. The problem with replacing Kamala, it's both houses. So both houses vote on a replacement for VP.
Everybody wants to replace Kamala.
So you've got a Republican House and a Democratic Senate, but the Democratic Senate is just a fucking line ball. You'll never get someone who could replace Biden and be competitive. So you're never going to be able to do it. So you're stuck with Kamala. So sorry, Democrats, you're gonna have to pull some jiggery pokery at the convention, or have an actual primary. But you can't have an actual primary,
or
because you've
have
already
an
said you
assassination.
won't.
Oh, gee, what are they going to do?
And
if they
Biden
do
can't
some
step down.
jiggery-pokery?
Biden can't step down unless you want Kamala to be the nominee. So you need Biden to hold on until the convention, and then you can swap.
Do you know how interesting this is, though? Like, seriously, like Gavin Newsom is clearly, or fucking Gretchen Whitmer. Either of those are clearly front runners on the Democratic side. But then Kamala should be because she should be. So, like, what are the Dems? The racial fucking supremacists they are. Like, oh, we have Kamala Harris or two white people. What the fuck do we do now?
Well,
we could have the first black woman president. What are we supposed to do?
You got to give her some sort of credit for.
I don't have to give her shit. She's retarded.
Well, no. Well, she spent all that time on her knees. They've really done they really deteriorated over the time. Well, yeah, but she put in the hard work. You know. She
if they ever need a body double for Biden, they'll just use what's his name, Jeff. Who's the guy with the puppets? Damn it, I forgot his name.
Jeff Dunham?
Just use Jeff Dunham's puppet, and that'll be fine.
Yeah, Walter.
Walter will body double for Biden. No one will even notice. Speaking of absolutely ridiculous ideas, Meghan Markle considers run for office. Duchess of Sussex's name is in the frame to fill California Senator Dianne Feinstein's seat after Senator died. Like, fuck off.
Well, I mean, what's one more actor entering politics, right?
No, well, my understanding is she's been bugging Gavin Newsom's office for ages, to the point where Gavin Newsom won't take her calls anymore.
Oh, based.
So
it's like let's stop acting like it's weird for actors to try and get in politics.
It's
not weird.
Ridiculous woman.
No, it's not the actor
You've had
part.
two
it's-
actors as presidents, at least.
Making Dirty Knees Kamala the replacement senator would be a downgrade from the talking skeleton that I love it. And yes, Dianne Feinstein leaves stunning properties to her billionaire husbands, feuding kids.
I've missed you, Meat Candy. I've missed you a lot.
Ah, yes, welcome, Candy. Dianne, she's one of Senate's richest members throughout her trailblazing career, thanks to her billionaire husband. So while others in Congress struggle to make ends meet, sleeping in their offices to save on rent, Feinstein commuted from San Francisco aboard a Gulfstream G650 jet, pre-owned.
I need names. I need names of the people sleeping in their fucking offices because they're real G's.
Yes. So her
You should also
pre-owned
believe any of that shit.
Gulfstream G650 averages $61,815,000. She sported expensive jewelry and flitted from one mansion to the next. Her last disclosure in May put her net worth at $69.4 million.
69 million. Very nice.
For much of her wealth, Feinstein, who passed away Thursday in her Washington D.C. home at aged 90, could thanked her second husband, Richard Bloom. He was an astute investor. I wonder why he was an astute investor. The founder of Bloom Capital Partners.
Just happen to have key information at key times.
Yeah. He's always able to
Definitely
time the
fucking
market. I don't understand how this is possible. He was an astute investor and the founder of Bloom Capital Partners, but this year, after his death in February 2022, and as her own health publicly failed, an ugly dispute among the couple's children cast new light on their fortune and raised the prospects of a court battle over the estate. So this is her home in San Francisco. No, this is her DC home that she purchased for purchased for $5.1 million in 2001. It's worth $7.4 million today.
Money.
Pardon me. Deceased couple wielded power in the financial and political realms. So this over here is Feinstein's only daughter, Catherine.
What's the other one?
I think it's a granddaughter.
I'll take it.
They both look like dudes.
Yeah, that's Catherine's only daughter. So this is Feinstein's only daughter and only granddaughter.
They both look like
I'll take
dudes.
the granddaughter.
There's
Can I
her.
be a billionaire?
There's her DC pad from another angle.
Wow, it looks terrible.
Yeah, what a terrible house.
I'd take it.
It's new. It's just new money shit right
So
there. That's new
jet.
money.
So this is
That's
out.
even worse.
So even without the heart sculpture in front of Dianne Feinstein's San Francisco home, the place is said to be worth $21 million.
Where are the homeless at though?
There it is here. This nice house.
Well away from this part of DC.
Oh no, this is the DC house.
Yeah,
Look,
they're
fucking
all
show
It's not
me
around
DC.
DC
That
house.
can't be DC, is it? Are you
No,
just-
I don't know how that could be
Di-
DC.
That doesn't look
Feinstein's
like
DC home is expected. Yeah, this is.
Yeah, I know that's what it says, but I think that's a fucking typo. I think that's actually
Well, it doesn't look like the
That's
same.
I've got a
house either,
question.
though.
What does the government say her property taxes valued at?
Oh, good one.
Off the job, Dianne Feinstein had a duplex in Kauai, Hawaii, and a getaway in Stinson Beach, Marin County.
Holy fuck.
The island condo was worth up to $5 million and was rented out when not being used, while the beach home in Marin County boasted views of Bolinas Lagoon, loaded with wildlife, giving it a valuation of $7.5 million. The waterfront house was at the center of an ugly bust-up between her daughter, Catherine, and by proxy, Bloom's daughters, which exploded this year.
How many daughters does Bloom have?
No idea.
Oh, embarrassing! Look how tiny that is. It's awful.
In Northern California, yeah. Oh, there's their ranch in
That
Colorado.
looks pretty good. That looks pretty good, though.
That
Ryan,
they
have
sold.
you
They
been there?
sold for $25 million. Guess they must have been cash poor. This is their Lake Tahoe compound.
Why wouldn't you just move there forever? Like, well, I don't understand.
No, she stayed in DC so she could still work.
Yeah.
Why would you work? You're ancient. You're gonna die. Like, why would you work?
Jesus. Christ.
How much does it cost to sell your soul? Because apparently it's very expensive.
Fucking lucrative though.
Work until you. Apparently not.
Wait,
She
hang on.
lived in DC until she died, and she had all these properties, and she never got. Well, maybe she did, but whatever. She's dead.
So there she was when she ran for mayor.
With her millionaire partner.
Is that her lesbian lover or her daughter next to her?
I think that's her daughter. No, that wouldn't be a daughter.
She's only 30.
She was 30. That's not a daughter.
Yeah, that doesn't say when that photo was done.
Yeah, but no, but this is her running for. This is her mayor re-elect.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Black guy.
She may be
Her
34 at the time.
Yeah,
maybe Tucker Carlson or Prince Charles. One of those two is next to her on her right, and then their lesbian.
that's her husband. That's Richard Blum.
Anyway,
Tucker.
It
Carlson.
wouldn't have been Carlson. Carlson probably was like a.
Literally says it's Richard Blum.
All right.
Anyway,
Prince Charles. of
so
England.
the Stephen Chung, President Trump purchases a Glock Inc. at South Carolina.
He didn't
Did
actually
he really
purchase it
buy
because
a
he
gun?
couldn't. He wouldn't be allowed to.
But Steve is his campaign manager.
Oh, what the fuck?
Donald Trump, his campaign spokesman, tweeted that his boss committed a federal crime by buying a gun while under felony indictment.
Jesus,
I don't
Trump.
think you have to be convicted. That's not.
No, you don't.
You have to be
under federal law.
Sure.
If you are indicted if you are under felony indictment, you cannot purchase or receive a firearm.
Can I ask you something real?
Yeah.
Why do you fucking know everything about America?
He's a fed.
Because it's my job.
It's
No,
not. I don't
Thurlow, when he was
understand.
a kid, this is what he wanted to be. He wanted to be a
I
US
would never have
citizen.
done that even if I wanted to know these things. He knows so
And
much.
instead, he became a koala furry.
That's right. Instead, I work for the U.S. Air Force,
He knows everything.
distributing
It's on.
misinformation.
It's part of your NICS check, right? It's part
Am
of
I
your,
being
it's
tabbed
part
upon?
of the instant background check. It's a
Is that why I haven't
disqualifying.
been kicked off the stream yet? It's because you're keeping tabs on me?
It's a disqualifying thing on the paperwork you file. If you're under indictment for a crime, I'm quoting this one from
It's
Wikipedia.
got to be a felony indictment.
Yeah, if you is under indictment for a crime punishable by imprisonment for a term exceeding 1 year. So they don't say felony. They use the
That Glock has his face on it though. Like
he wanted a custom 45.
A felony is defined as a crime.
Yes,
that
I know. But yeah,
punishes you.
They
from,
used
like,
on the form. They used the full wording, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, this is the handgun that he was looking at buying.
Ooh, threaded barrel and everything.
with his face on it.
No, that's not
Yeah.
the thread. That's not. No, that's not threaded barrel. That's the.
it is.
That's the lock, isn't it?
No, it's a threaded barrel with a cap on it. I have the exact same thing.
Yeah.
You can unscrew that. You can thread something else on it.
Yeah, it's the cap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you would thread a suppressor or something on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he buy that? He would buy that.
He's
wouldn't
he's not
He
allowed
wanted
to
to buy that.
He wanted to, but he's not
Okay.
allowed to
So-
because it would be a felony.
So,
Yeah, it was gold.
his spokesman said that he initially that he did. So the initial reporting was that he did.
Yeah. And then the
So,
campaign
which was
came out-
hilarious because,
Yeah.
for the record, President Trump did not buy a firearm. I was there. Move along, fake press.
It's not fake press because your own spokesperson said.
Well,
it
no,
happened.
this is Brian Glenn from
I know,
from
but-
right Side Broadcasting. So let's see what he has to say.
Yeah.
As soon as I fucking switch tabs for fucking.
And it had a beautiful picture of him on the side of the Glock, and he said, "I'd like to buy this gun."
I heard him say that,
fuck
and I was
up.
behind him when he said it. And I said, "Well, I think he said he wants to buy that gun, so we can confirm that President
Yeah,
Trump."
I got a picture for you.
He got that gun today.
Look, let me show you.
I
It's
hate
great.
this fucking idolatry. It fucking drives me crazy.
Yeah.
He literally
President
said
Trump
he
found
wanted
Yeah, exactly,
to buy a
Stabby.
gun. That doesn't mean he bought the gun.
Well, if he
He
got
could be
that
the
gun,
best option in the world, but he's all fucked up, and there's a lot of problems.
he's not
that's what I
allowed
was
to
talking about.
receive
It's a
it.
threat,
He's not
yeah.
allowed to buy it.
Yeah.
He's someone's wrecking a slide. I heard that. But yeah, he can't.
I just think it's funny that the right side broadcasting guy's referring to himself as the fake press unintentionally.
There's no circumstance where he can receive that firearm, whether there's money
Yeah.
involved or not. It's a felony because he's under indictment.
What if he
for
builds it
felony.
himself?
He's not allowed to possess it.
I don't think he could. No, he couldn't receive the receiver.
Yeah, whatever the
Because
serial
the receiver, is it the receiver that has
because it's a
the,
Glock pistol. The whole thing is considered the firearm. I think Americans fact check me on that, but it's not like a
No, Thermo got you on this.
Yeah, it's not like the new ones, like with the modular pistols. The Glocks are just Glocks, right? The serial numbers on the frame.
Well, generally, I
think
think whatever
I think
has
it's
a
the
serial
receiver.
number, I think
The
is,
receiver has a serial number. Yeah.
Of
depends
course,
on what they
receiver is
consider the
frame.
receiver.
Lower, yeah, it's a pistol. Yep, whatever.
None of
He's
them
not allowed
I've
to
ever
have
had
the.
had
He's
a
not allowed to have the
receiver
part
number,
with the
so-
serial number, which would be the lower.
Yeah, he's not allowed to drill a third hole.
Sounds like you can make his own to me.
I mean,
If you don't have one, then
he'd be in
it's a serial
possession of a
number.
firearm, which is of course still a felony. So,
With
No,
your
no, that's
fucking
no.
rules.
if you're a felon and
He's
you,
no,
sorry,
he's, yeah,
sorry,
he's
sorry,
unconvicted. Under
He's
hold
not
on.
a
indictment,
felon.
he's
That's what I was trying to
allowed.
say. It's what I was trying to
He's
say.
allowed to keep any firearms he owns already. Is fine.
Ah.
He is not permitted,
You can't
while
buy
under
one 'cause
felony
it's-
indictment,
Mm.
to purchase or receive.
Yeah.
No
So
sense
take
at all.
delivery
Yeah,
of.
sure.
Yeah.
So what if you just make your own out of scratch? Is that fair?
Yes, I would have thought he'd buy American, but okay.
I thought he would have. I thought he would have bought like a 45,
Colt.
like a 1911 or something.
Did you not
Yeah.
see it has his face engraved in it? He's never
No,
going
but
to
like,
not buy that.
yeah, that's exactly right.
But so he bought it from the Austrians.
I think
Literally
I saw
Hitler.
something.
Oh fuck!
Did the beer
so-
broke on your lap?
He just shot himself in the balls. So
playing that game.
Interestingly enough, the special counsel jumped on this. He flagged. So special counsel flags to U.S. District Judge Chutkan that Trump may have violated the terms of his release over the Glock stunt in South Carolina, where he said he intended to buy the gun, a violation of federal law when under indictment, and the spokesman walked it back. So yeah, defendant should not be permitted to obtain the benefits of his incendiary public statements and then avoid accountability by having others whose messages he knows will receive markedly less attention than his own feign retraction. I don't know how. Like that's just a fucking stunt, man. Like both sides of this case are just stunting it up.
At the same time, though,
At the same time, it's just fucking retarded.
At the same time, how does he not understand? He is under indictment for a fucking felony.
Yes.
He's
Like,
a fucking.
You know what?
billionaire.
No,
He's
actually,
never
Tim, I
had
know
to
this
do
one.
anything.
He has the worst fucking lawyers.
Oh yeah, that too.
Sure as well.
That's how he fucking. That's how
Yeah,
you
it's like,
fucking.
no, this is
The man has
serious.
never had
This is
accountability in his whole
seriously
life.
fucking
Not shot.
dangerous shit, Trump.
And
like,
look-
you actually can't do what you want anymore.
Without fucking fail, though, the media beclowns itself.
Yeah.
The sick racist message behind why Trump chose that particular gun store.
Germans.
Because it was the Palmetto State Armory.
Oh, wait, no.
Yes.
The guys who make the
Is it?
PSA dagger, right?
That was PSA. Oh fuck.
Yes,
man.
that was PSA.
Yeah, props.
During a campaign trip to South Carolina, Donald Trump took some time to visit
Big
the gun
country
store that
kings.
sold weapons to the racist Jacksonville, Florida mass shooter. Can you believe that?
Wow.
I bet afterwards he went to the McDonald's the racist mass shooter went to. That son of a bitch. It was on
He
purpose.
jerked off in the bathroom.
This is so
afterwards.
fucking retarded. He purposely went to the one place this guy bought a gun. Who
One
fucking
time.
cares?
PSA.
Like
I will
fucking
continue to buy my guns from PSA.
absolute fucking beclowning themselves.
If you ever become Americans, you should probably also buy your guns from PSA because they're fucking.
I've heard the
based
daggers
and
are
they're
a really
fucking
good Glock clone.
Pretty damn good quality for anything they sell. I mean, it's not 100% quality, but it's like it'll get you through. Like it's fucking great.
A lot of the media has focused on whether Trump actually purchased a gun and violated the law. But less attention has been paid to Trump's decision to visit Palmetto State Armory as opposed to any other gun store in South Carolina.
What other gun
He's going to fucking do. Other gun store in South Carolina? Let's see what fucking Palmetto.
It's South Carolina.
How
Gun
big are
stores
they
everywhere.
compared to
Man.
PSA?
This is
Not
clearly
zero.
just one of Trump's tactics to keep his name in the media cycle.
Oh, wasn't this the neo-Nazi, the actual Nazi who opened fire?
Yeah,
in Jacksonville?
this is the guy who traveled to a place and to murder black people and only killed
the
three.
actual Nazi. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only
so,
killed 3.
The Fed Nazi?
So that's the pen.
No, the actual Nazi this time.
So
The one time the accusation is actually appropriate.
So this is the fucking armory here. So
Yeah.
gun store.
Boom. Yeah, all the little red dots, gun stores everywhere.
So, I mean, I guess he could have gone to Craig's Firearm Supplies or Carolina Ballistics
or Shooter's Choice or
Sportsman's
Palmetto
Warehouse.
Firearms instead of Palmetto State Armory.
Thermo.
Like, or Shooter's Choice.
You get a gun store. You get a gun store. You get a gun store.
We all get a gun
Everyone
store,
gets
yeah.
a gun store.
I fucking wish.
There's three gun stores in like a 10-kilometer radius of me.
Like this is fucking.
But I'm a Queenslander,
retarded.
so I guess yeah.
Like,
Like,
fucking.
yeah, there's not
clowns.
one every 2 blocks like there is on this map, but you know, even for an Aussie, I've got several guns.
Palmetto State is a very fucking huge gun
They are.
seller, as Meat Candy is saying. Like they are internet internet known. in
Yeah,
America.
exactly.
Yes,
they're a big deal.
And he says those companies are just simple retailers. PSA is making a huge catalog of their own products.
They're
Yeah,
making their own Glock clones, right? The daggers. Yep, the new mags for the dagger micros. Yeah, yeah. Because all these
The
clones
AKB
now are
is such a
Yes.
sexy fucking gun.
Fallen,
little-
unironically, yes.
a little bit jealous.
Well,
Again,
yeah.
again,
no, not a little
come
bit
from a
jealous.
shooting family, so
Actual jealous.
I got a question.
I do know
for
a
you.
little bit.
If you were a millionaire,
Mm.
right, and you were looking
If.
for a product, would you go to the rinky-dink store that it sells the off-brand, or will you buy the best quality, best known brand?
Well,
Would you go to
PSA is
Craig's Firearm
not-
Supply, or would you go to Palmetto State Armory?
Exactly.
Also, PSA is not the greatest quality you can get, but they do make their own shit, and it's pretty
But-
damn good.
But you know what I mean, Tam. When you're in the area, you don't. Although he does go to like
You could
McDonald's,
I understand, but
Nah,
you
I'd
could probably
go
buy
Shooter's
a
Choice.
brand
Shooter's Choice is
at
like
the-
4.5 stars.
Yeah, I go by the I go by the stars. Like PSA's only got 3 stars, man. Like, what's going on there?
Oh, you got him.
Yes,
Got him.
yeah. It all depends what I'm buying, though, right, Dave? If I want a PSA dagger, I'll get it from PSA, right? But if I'm
Yeah.
going there to buy literally anything else, well, who's got the best price? Who's got the best warranty? You know.
That's fucking great. Yeah.
I just need an
You've got a
AKV.
better
That's
rating
all I
on
need.
Facebook. So.
I'm not really interested in anything else, but I need an AKV.
Well, you go to Sportsman's Warehouse. They got a better rating too.
Yeah, exactly, Meat Candy. In this case, PSA is actually a manufacturer
Yeah.
of their own clones.
It's a fucking. It's.
Yeah. But if I wanted an AR-15, it's like, okay.
What the fuck is a dagger? Is it like
it's
a-
their
is it a
Glock clone.
Glock?
PSA dagger is their Glock clone, yes.
No, PSA's been really good. They've been getting way better.
Yeah.
I bought my barrel for my AR and from PSA. And it's been fucking just, it's blown all my friends' barrels out of the water, and they paid money for them. And I'm like,
Yeah,
really?
it's a Glock clone.
Because
the
cost me $100.
Because the patents for the Glock 3, the generation 3 Glocks their patents are expired. So everyone's making their own Glock clones now. So these
Well,
are they're all based
yeah.
all based off of Generation 3 Glocks. So they're putting their own rails and stuff on there, changing the grips around, triggers, but the general form and function almost directly resembles a Glock.
You know what's
Generation
suspiciously
3.
large amount about Glocks for an Australian man?
I come from a shooting family, remember? So
Do you buy
I'm
this one
actually
in
different.
non-America?
I'm actually different. I'm not just an autist on the internet. I do come from a shooting family. I don't shoot myself. I don't have a license or anything, but
I would highly encourage you to not shoot yourself. Jim.
I realized how that came out when I said it.
Doesn't have a
No,
license
I don't
to
have a
shoot
gun
this guy.
license. I'm not a shooter, but I come from a shooting family. My grandparents shot. My brother is a hunter.
Lots
My
know
cousin
about
owns. Well, actually, my cousin just separated from her husband.
My brother's a
but
monk.
they
Wait a
ran a
minute.
gun store.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I actually do come from a shooting family, right? So I do know
Your
how
cousin
guns
was
work.
female.
I'm not a shooter, but I know how guns work. So I have no problem with guns. And I know I'm a
Know a lot
minority
about Glocks.
in Australia
A lot
about that.
Glocks, sir, man.
Glocks
Yeah,
are
let's have a
very
look at
common.
let's have a
very-
look at an Australian.
You
gun
can buy
store,
Glocks
shall
in
we?
Australia, right?
We know you're fed. It's okay. Let's move on.
Yeah, I'm secretly a Fed. No, you can buy Glocks in
There you go,
Australia.
chuck a you can get a rhino. That's
You can
nice.
you can buy you
for,
can
for the
buy
low
it.
price of $13.95.
Yeah, like you can buy.
How much is that in America? Dollars.
You can't buy the you can't buy the small
65
guns.
US cents to the dollar.
That'd be like $2
That's
grand.
pretty normal. What?
Yeah.
No, that sounds like $1 US. Wait, no, $1 US is
No,
One
65
65
Australian
cents?
cents buys you $1 Australian dollar.
Oh shit! Wow, that's expensive.
Yeah, so if I wanted that, if I wanted the Ruger GP 100 there, that's
How
like
much is it?
$2.5 grand
Schofield?
Australian, right?
No, that is the Australian price. This is the
Oh, sorry,
Australian retail.
1965 Schofield. How much
Okay.
is that?
Yeah.
So yes, there you go.
So, yeah,
Ruger
these-
single six.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a double action?
These are private sales too.
The 686, the
It's a 22. Who wants a 22?
Yeah, it's a 22. But
Yeah,
that's
let's see about Smith and
the
Wesson.
686 down the bottom there. That's a sexy looking thing.
That's not a 22. What is that?
No, but you can buy
Big
like
upset.
you can buy M9s, right? The Beretta 92, sorry, not M9s. You can buy them, but you'll have a magazine capacity limit. You'll be stuck with your 10 rounds. You can buy a SIG 22. You can buy your
That's
full
good
size
enough.
pistols. You can buy your
That's
full
good
size
enough.
pistols, right?
Yeah, there you go. There's a
What you
fucking
can't buy are the
45.
subcompacts. You can't buy a Glock 26 or something like that. But you can buy the full size. You'll have capacity limits and caliber limits. I think you can't buy higher than a 45.
God, how much does mine have? Like, I hate it because I can't conceal carry it if
Yeah.
I wanted to. It's too big. It's like a Glock 17, I think. Or
Yeah, like you got your SIGs, you have your duty size pistols, right? There's your Glock 17 down there.
I think it is. I
MPs.
can't remember. I don't care. I just
Yeah, you
want
get
to-
CZ.
Don't
Yeah,
people-
you always
check
get
it for
CZs, your
Nike's.
PR9s, all your CZ clones
no.
there too. Yeah, you can buy these things in Australia. It's the licensing that's hard.
Yeah.
And but the real kicker is rifle. Handguns not too much of a problem. It's rifles that are really, really,
I don't.
really
Yeah,
hard.
but
I have
handguns
no
kill
interest.
everybody.
I know.
I have no
know,
interest.
right?
I have no interest in giving the police a blank check to just show up at my house anytime they fucking like.
Handguns kill everybody
kind
in
of
America
stopped me
and
from even
anywhere else.
doing
I know. I'm with you, Tim.
license
And this is
for
what people just
guns.
don't understand.
It's a shame that Australia has such a hate for Quigley. He was a rifleman.
But yeah, I bet if you went to that same site and looked up rifles, it would be a very different catalog. Wouldn't be much there. You would not be seeing semi-autos there.
Or
You'd be looking at bolt actions,
back in
pump
the day.
actions, maybe lever action rifles. Yes, I said pump action rifles. Those are a thing.
Girl was
down
hairy
under.
as shit, but holy fuck, man.
Like Remington makes a pump action rifle that is supposedly okay, but again, it's a pump action rifle. The Americans are like, what the
I
fuck
love
do we use
old
that for?
rifles from like the fucking pre-1900s. I fucking love them. Can't afford any of them, but I love them. I want like the old Winchesters and like a Henry rifle, like a
Yeah.
real repeater, like a real old school repeater. That'd be fucking great.
Yeah, like you can buy lever actions and bolt actions here.
I know they're
Not
expensive.
too much of a problem.
They're
Unless you got
more
a proper-
expensive than my AR. I built my AR and it's the
I
best
know.
gun I've ever owned.
I know, right?
I spent like $1,600 on that. I can't buy a Henry for anywhere near that. And it's
Yeah.
a fucking
The easiest way to think about
design.
it is Australians are like Democrats when it comes to guns. Like
They're
we
worse.
see an
They're
AR-15.
way
and we're
worse
like,
than
well,
Democrats.
Democrats.
Yeah, we're worse. We're worse. That's true. But we see like an AR-15. And we're like, what do you need an AR for? AR is not a hunting rifle. Yes, it is.
Can be.
You didn't know.
Back in
Yeah,
all
it
the
can be,
coyotes
and it
and
absolutely
dingos,
is,
yeah.
right? 5.56 we get easy is really good for small game, right? 223 is good for small game, even
Can blow the
some
fuck up
slightly
the
medium
world.
game, right? And we don't have 20 rounds, 30 round magazines, so for us it's kind of useless.
Not really. Why
We
is it
tend
any
we tend
any
we
less
usually we
used
end
than a
up
bolt
we still
action?
hunt with bolt actions because we
Okay,
don't
so
have,
what's the difference? You just can't. You just have a bolt action AR. Is that a problem?
I don't think it's a problem, but capacity limits, right? Like, why would you carry 5 rounds of 223 when you could have 5 rounds of 30-06 or something?
What are you trying to kill?
Depends.
Is the question.
For Australians, we usually do like hogs and stuff. We don't have that
Roos.
super big game. Kangaroos,
5.56
yeah,
is
300,
very
300 win
normal.
mag.
Tim,
5.56
it's
is very normal.
Australia. There is so many dangers.
Yeah, but they're,
animals.
there is, but they're not
Most
big
of them are
animals, though,
mammals.
Dave. That's the problem. They're not-
Mammals
we
aren't-
don't have
I
big.
know.
We don't have a lot of big game here.
Crocodile.
You don't.
Yeah, we have
They're
deer
in
hunting.
the
Yeah,
water.
and you can do deer hunting. You probably wouldn't want to use. You'd probably
shit, I
want
didn't-
to step up to like 300.
Oh,
breakdown
sorry,
or something.
Baldo. I didn't hear either.
You'd want to be stepping up to
That's all good.
higher than 223 if you want to
Oh,
go
there you go,
deer
get
hunting.
a-
You can do it.
There's an Adler.
That's where you
12 gauge
get-
lever action.
Yeah,
just gotta be
lever
good
action
at shooting.
shotguns. Yeah.
Oh, our
Oh,
parliamentarians.
can I get a lever action shot? Who makes
We
a
tried-
lever action
we
shot?
tried to-
Adler.
They tried to
Fuck,
ban
I need
these.
that.
Yeah,
need
I remember that. Yeah, because there was that one guy who got into office from the shooters party or something.
I feel kind of dumb, but I want a 410 in lever action. I don't want a 12 gauge. I want a 410.
Yeah, like you can get these things here, And every single one of them is capable of being used in a mass shooting, by the way. Every single one of them is capable of
funnily
being
enough,
used in a mass killing,
doesn't
but
happen.
it just doesn't happen here.
This Chris Reagan guy hasn't gone on a mass shooting. He owns a
Right.
firearm.
It's a lever
Chris
action
Reagan
shotgun.
New South Wales of all places.
But the
New South
capacity
Wales
on
of all
that thing would
places.
be like 5 rounds.
So
It'd be like 3. I can't remember if it's 3 or 5.
Well,
you don't get to
someone
run
has
around with
fucking-
8-shot lever actions in Australia. Like you guys would
Nobody
do,
has
like
a
your Henrys
single
and
ball
Martins.
between you. He could fire all 5 of those, reload, and then
Well,
continue
the
to-
Lint Cafe shooter proved that reloading is for pussies.
Yeah, it's what New York reloads are for. And like seriously, you would just buy a couple of, if you could just carry a couple of 10-round pistols, right?
Yeah,
like
They're
Nicholas
all
Cruz
5,
did.
6.
Nicholas Cruz, Nicholas Cruz was in Florida when he shot up Parkland, and he used this. He carried the smaller restricted magazines because they were more concealable. He's in Florida. He could have the big round. He could have the big 33 rounds if he wanted to, but he used the smaller ones because they were more concealable.
I thought
And
he
you
had
can
an
get
AR.
those things
What
in
did he have?
Australia. So these gun laws don't prevent actually any
They don't prevent
criminal.
anything.
They don't prevent
What do you
anything.
know?
No. They don't,
I
they
just
don't-
want to
they're not based
own
in any
a
reality.
full auto P90 legally.
Oh yes.
Oh, God,
Hang out the ass roll that
all the
5.7 ammo.
Americans want
Give
that
me
too.
Yeah.
Give me that fucking golden eye live. Oh, fuck, please.
I'm not that big into guns. I
I'd
just
be,
don't.
I'd
I
be
just know
happy.
how they
I'd
work.
be happy with the what is it? The PC90.
Yeah,
civilian. Yeah, the
P90,
PC90,
right.
but not the fucking gimped version with the fucking 18-inch barrel.
Yeah.
What?
Preacher, we don't have
They
a
don't-
big culture of fighting the government in the first place. We're not like America, right?
Yeah, we extinct.
We
We
tried it once,
eliminated
it
all
didn't
the.
really work.
Yeah, we tried it once.
We eliminated
Shame
all the
about
people who did that.
You reckon
The
we'll
only
live
guns
on?
I like a lot of historical guns, and I want a FN fall. That's all I really want.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I want an STG 44, and then like basically every gun that's ever been fucking used in a war ever back into the fucking dawn of history. I want all those.
Oh, my favorite is FG42.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, see, I don't know these historical firearms.
yeah. I want all.
I know the STG 44, the Sturmgewehr.
The FG 42 was the I believe it was the Fallschirmjäger.
Yeah, Fallschirmjäger.
Yeah,
used for the airborne.
Yeah, we're eternal slaves,
Yeah.
preacher. It's like, you know, guns
Not
are
a
okay
great
for
gun.
hunting and not much else.
Well, it was
That's
a
the
great
Australian
gun, but it
mindset.
was.
I just
it was
like it.
shaped
It's like
poorly.
yeah, shaped poorly, but I love it. I love the shape.
I'd love to do 3-gun competition, but you can't because you can't feasibly do it because we don't have semi-auto rifles.
You just have to
Right.
move to America.
Yeah, yeah. Like I'd love to do competition shooting. I'd like that, and then that's it. But it's prohibitively expensive to do down under. Like I could do pistol comp, but just the price of buying, even just if I wanted to complete with just like a Glock 17, that's a couple of grand. Then the ammo, then the gun club that I have to maintain, the license I have to maintain.
So, do you guys have people that actually do 3-gun in Australia?
No, that's the point because you can't get the rifles to do it.
I mean, could you like theoretically? Could
I think
could
there'd
they do that?
there'd be enough of an interest in maybe to get it up and running,
But
but
it's just
they
so
will.
much
They'll
money
never.
that
They'll never make it.
Our laws
and getting
never
the
get, our laws
people as
never get
well.
repealed.
Yeah.
Never.
No.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Well,
They'll never
they don't
release
have-
those
that doesn't
restrictions
happen.
on
Moving
the
along.
rifles to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Randy.
LCS Game Changers is a competition where, well, so LCS is like the League of Legends Championship.
Oh, okay.
LCS Game Changers is to what's it called? Put a spotlight on women gamers.
I mean, male gamers.
Women,
It's a
quote
trend.
unquote.
Women gamers,
Trend.
female gamers, women gamers.
with penises.
a really important event to
Women.
me, and it's very close to my heart. I've been in every
I'm
iteration of the program.
Why does he
since
look like Michael Jackson?
2021.
Looks like the jaw.
And the 2021 program was actually
This
my
is
first
Michael
ever
Jackson.
comp experience.
He's back from the dead.
And so that was really, really exciting and really like sparked my drive for the game in a really big way.
LCS Game Changers to me.
Oh, two
means-
trannies.
I think it's just an opportunity. I think
But
it's a
wait,
really good opportunity.
there's more!
Something especially that I've struggled with is like getting the chance to prove myself, like actually getting the opportunity to go to.
Because you're not that
tryouts,
good,
like,
that's why you
play
can't
in
prove yourself,
combines
dickhead.
is, like something I've
That's why you're
denied
playing
like,
as a
several
woman.
times, especially even in times where I really should have been given the opportunity. And so it's really just a wonderful opportunity to show myself.
Really
off
should have
and
been
show
given
off
the
what I have.
opportunity.
And I'm sure a lot of the
Okay.
other players feel the same way.
It's
Part of
more
me
about
doesn't
to show
doesn't
everyone
really
what we are
blame these
capable
dudes
of,
from
and
like trying to get some
instead
sort of
of,
recognition.
like
punching
women
each
get
other.
all
We
of it.
lift each other up. That's how we.
Is that a dude? I'm not
show
sure.
everyone
I don't
that we
think
are
I think
so.
that's 3 dudes.
To me, I was
Four.
game changers.
That's
four.
Another one.
I'm not sure
And
about
it's still
3.
named Billy.
I think we're actually like
Jesus Christ! If that
LCS
was
Game
my
Changers
kid.
to me is much more than like having this competition and going to
that
LA
sounds like
and,
Alden.
meeting
I'm gonna say
people.
say 5 just to
It's-
just
for
out
me,
of
it's like
caution.
the
It's
It's the
Asian,
lone
so they
woman
have
in
an
the group.
advantage.
Yeah.
What is
He's strong for an Asian.
What does
Is that a
Josh
dude?
say? Is like they've got like a +5 to passing. Like
Asians?
Well,
Yeah.
isn't that why somebody went to Thailand?
Even their men are
Yeah, well,
feminine,
yeah.
No
so-
one will let Mao get on the stream. I will fucking.
We
invite
can't
Mao
talk
right
about
now.
Mao
Just
because
let
then
it
we have to
happen.
have trigger warnings.
I know who
He
Mao
knows who
is.
Mao
I know
is.
who Mao is. What the fuck you
He
on
knows
about?
Mao.
Mao's actually
the tunnel because
he's actually pretty good lately.
Fine.
He-
Yeah, he's fine lately.
He's actually got some pretty good. He's less autism. Recently.
I wouldn't say any of
So-
that, but I would say he's
so he's
less
on his
triggerable.
meds.
No, he's well. Okay.
I mean, I
Yes.
don't think anybody here would trigger Mao, except me.
No, it's when he's
especially
off the weed.
women and especially like I've dealt with a lot of like bad things in
Yeah,
this
but that's a
community that
chick,
like
though,
has
Stabby.
really pushed
Still a
me and
chick.
shied me away
The
from
jaw is
committing all
kind
my
of
time
setting me
into
off
this.
though. Like,
But
It is.
Game
He's
Changers is
really
like
ugly, but
literally
it's true.
the biggest reason why I haven't left yet, and the biggest reason why I still have
Maybe
that
it's a
drive,
guy.
and I still
Actually,
have
I might
passion,
be
and I
dude.
still
yeah, I'm siding with
open
dude, so I'm gonna
with,
say it's 5.
I don't
so
know.
far.
I'm torn
any
on this
experience,
one.
any new
It's a
experience,
50-50, but I'm
remind me
gonna
of
say it's a
the
dude just out of caution.
kindness of people and like the
I'm
humanity
gonna
that
go
there is.
chick.
I really
6.
view it as something.
Oh fuck.
what another marginalized are doing in esports. It's
Wait,
not
who
really
said that
something
Asians
that's
were
on the
passing?
forefront of a lot of
Yeah.
people's minds.
No, they have a
Yeah,
+5 to
they
pass.
ain't passing.
These are
Look
Asian
at
men.
that
Even the Asian
apple
women
in the
can't
middle
keep
of
up.
his
in
neck,
the
though.
field because
Yeah.
there is so much of a
I
public
mean, I don't have an
Like
ad.
of women
I don't know if I
gamers,
should
and I
judge.
know
That looks like
that some of them
looks
might
like a
not feel like they
turkey
can do it,
waddle.
but
Do
I hope
women
that this
never
podcast
have Adam's apples? Is that
shows
like
them
is that a
what the
rule? Is
capabilities
that a
are.
real rule?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, so
I didn't
yes,
know.
that's
I'm not
that's
sure.
sorry, I had another.
I need more evidence to protect me from ladyboys in Thailand when I finally give up and just before I shoot myself. Like
No
I
meat
did.
candy. They're just proving the fact that that men are better gamers than women.
No,
Was that
it's
what-
just
Men are
proving
still-
the fact
men-
that
men are
men
still-
are better
I
women
agree
than
with
women.
the Nat.
Yes.
Yeah,
That-
men are better women than women. Yes.
Just across the board. So
It is true. We have more fucking what's the word? What receptors in our eyes about movement. Like this is a whole fucking thing because we're built to defend and destroy. It's just how it was worked. Like
The only one on this team that is a woman is the one at the on the far right.
Yeah, I might believe that.
That's,
Is that
that's
Brianna
probably a
Wu?
woman. No.
No.
The blue head one's Brianna Wu.
Yes.
Like
Also, the weird.
Wu is a white woman who married an Asian man.
Really?
A white man who married an Asian man.
okay.
Black
Yeah.
men, black men just don't. Not even. This
Yeah.
is not for you, bro. It's not for you. Just take the genetically bigger penis and just run with it. It's fine. You just-
Mellow that.
Like, black men excel in like Madden and fighting games. That's it.
When they have tiny penises,
that
they
sounds
just
fucking
have to be women.
racist.
Sort of.
Oh, we had that part already.
Sort of because they're very popular. Those game genres are very popular in the hood. That's why. And that's not a joke.
Baldo,
pit bulls.
we're always that part.
Nice.
Holy shit! The company is probably broke. Former FTX employee reveals the moment he realized the business was collapsing after he tried to order a takeout and the card got declined.
Wait, his card or the
what?
The company card.
What?
A former software engineer working
people
at a
that get
trading
licked.
firm associated with FTX realized the company was on the brink of collapse when they couldn't order food. Days later, the $32 billion company filed for bankruptcy.
Oh, I can't order food on the company dime. What the fuck?
Would that be considered insider trading? I can't buy food, so I'm going to sell all my stocks.
Look at this. Look at this.
Well, this was Alameda Research. So this wasn't FTX. This was Alameda Research.
Yeah, let's
and he
scroll down.
realized that Oh, if Alameda Research is broke, then it's over. Like FTX is fucked too, because they were all investing
hang on.
FTX's money.
Who's
I did you
Alameda
for watch
Research?
So Alameda Research was
little
the
bit farther.
was the investment firm that Sam Bankman-Fried set up and gave to his golem to run.
That's her.
My
So-
precious.
So
I'll tell you
Caroline
what,
Ellison
yeah.
ran Alameda Research. Alameda Research got the money it used for investing, which it wasn't very good at, from FTX. What FTX did is it would lend money, money that it didn't own, money that was owned by people who put their money into FTX, as in not invested in FTX, but put money in their products, or just kept money on the exchange.
Costy, bad man. Bad Costy.
That's disgusting, Costy. I'm going to ban
Boys,
you.
I'm a tech billionaire. This is my
Disgusting.
girl. This is what I'm going to fucking sign up for forever.
To be fair, I would too.
Hey.
Yes, I agree.
You're a
with
tech.
Costy.
Waldo, did you miss the phone
only
when I said you
thing
were a
that-
tech billionaire?
Me, Candy, 100% agree. I have
No.
done this. I have a company card, and when we work after hours, I pay for the food, like I pay for the hotels, stuff like
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
So totally legitimate.
Yeah, for sure.
The Chihuahua's eyes and the Golem's eyes are about identical.
It's not her eyes I'm looking at.
I can't see
It's a
anything else.
forehead.
I don't care what I'm looking at. It's what I'm.
Oh, yeah, no. I mean,
What?
that pussy better be good. I mean, like seriously, dude. What the hell?
Look at that guy.
Look,
No,
if
there's
she comes
no
out happy
fucking-
or she comes out crying, I don't care.
You're a billionaire. You
Oh
don't throw your fucking life away for that.
Anyway,
You just
unironically agree with Tim Pool. Let's watch this disturbing
Christ.
fucking video. Oh, got to turn the audio off.
Oh, so loud.
God, this is
I would.
disgusting. Oh, you're
Is that-
that's
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
terrible.
Is that Chrissy Mare's new diet?
Oh, dude, is that
Bro,
Chrissy
I don't do
Mayer?
that to Chrissy. Come on.
That's terrible.
I mean, I get the I get the idea, but what are the cops going to do?
Ring
Really?
on that.
No.
Police intervention, sure, but what are the
Well,
cops actually going to do?
Okay, to be fair,
I have lots
Her-
of things I would do. I'd
Yes.
force
her
feed her
pussy would
fucking
probably be
potatoes and
really
zucchini.
tight.
It doesn't matter.
So I got a question now.
And
So
bony.
let's say you did put a ring on it, okay?
It probably
Why?
slip
What?
off.
So would you have to size it for when she gains weight, or what ring size she has now?
You bought a corpse. That's what you have
Just-
to size your ring.
Talk about
I
a
make
fucking
it off
crime.
the music video.
You make a placeholder ring, one that can be
She'll be
resized.
dead in 10 minutes. Like, I can't
Well,
believe she's
she's-
still alive. It's
Yeah,
been like
I-
5 years of this that I've been seeing this chick. Like, how are you not dead? Still alive. I can't even understand it. I don't
Copious
understand.
amounts of minerals and vitamins.
Look, as long as it
I don't
outrages
believe any of
everybody
that.
when
I
they
don't
see
believe
it,
she's doing that.
that's a good thing. Because like
Yeah,
that is
she's horrible.
it's just horrifying.
I could give her a lot of
That
protein. I don't know if it could save her life, though.
Jesus, Bazza. Bazza says at least she won't steal your fries.
Have them all. God.
Unlicensed migrants, unregistered cars turn New York City shelter neighborhood into demolition derby.
Hell yeah.
You're being lied to by Mayor Eric Adams. This shelter has 300 cots in one room.
Holy
You
shit.
will have no privacy. You will have no showers. You had a hotel room with privacy in a bathroom in New York City. Do not get off the bus. Tell them you want to go back to your hotel. Go back to New York City. Tell them you want your hotel room back. This shelter has rats and cockroaches. This building has mold. It is not safe for you. You are being lied to. This building is not safe for humans. The community wants you to go back to New York City. Immigrants are not safe here. Please help yourself. You're being lied to. Go back to New York City.
Oh, it's
You
getting
have a
dark out
hotel
here.
room.
You're being
This
lied
building
to by
is
them.
unsafe and inhumane. You're being lied to. This building is not safe.
This is in Staten Island. If you didn't pick up the accent, it's in Staten Island.
Yeah.
I didn't-
You
I
forgot
didn't,
to
but
say
fuck
that
yeah.
you're also not welcome. It's not that you're not safe. You're not welcome.
Well, they don't care if they're not welcome. They just care if the fucking place is terrible. That's why they plan the. It's not safe. Migrants staying at a pair of Staten Island shelters have turned the neighborhood into a demolition derby. I don't know that you'd notice the difference. With reckless, unlicensed drivers behind the wheels of unregistered cars, fed up neighbors told the Post. Residents on Victory Boulevard were awoken suddenly at 4:30 a.m. on a recent Sunday when an unlicensed driver of a car without plates slammed into a parked car, launching it into one parked in front of it, totaling both. It's like the Wild West, said nearby resident John Aspinall.
But I'm sure insurance will cover it.
Yeah.
It's not like the Wild West. They didn't have cars.
He
then.
ran his horse into my other horse.
And back then, if you did that shit, you'd be shot.
It's like the Wild West.
Bring us back to
elected
tradition,
officials and
Dad.
residents have been protesting.
I want to come back.
Protesting the Travis shelter since they opened last
Yes,
October,
for
but some
fucking
say a controversial new shelter at the former St. John
Winery.
Villa Academy in Arachar has distracted from their issues. The situation is escalated here. Aspinall told the Post, migrants are barbecuing in the woods next to our playgrounds, and the biggest thing now is these vehicles.
I mean, are they doing good at
Okay, I got a
barbecuing?
question.
Like, how
What if
much
they
do
don't
want?
understand
How much-
English?
How good is the barbecue?
Well, then they're not going to.
Shouldn't you be
Yo no
saying it
voy
in
aquí.
Spanish.
Esto este Departamento de Inmigración.
Yeah,
sounded real
it should be a
Italian. That was
recording.
very Italian of you.
And
Very Italian.
it should be in multiple languages.
It's very
Yeah, those
close.
two languages are similar. Yeah, time to bring out the guns. Sorry.
Kill them all.
I just at least just chase them away.
The driver, well, at least we can be thankful they don't have driver's licenses because then they'd be able to vote. Driver did not have a license, but had an ID New York City card with one of the shelter addresses listed. Like, this is absolutely insane. Like, I cannot wrap my head around this. I really cannot.
I can't wrap my head around what's happening everywhere.
People just running across the border, heading wherever. Like, they just pick up the shit and go there. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you're going to end up exactly like the US should be spending money on advertising campaigns in these countries, like we did. So Australia had an
Don't come.
advertising.
Leave. You'll die.
Do not come. Do not come.
Do not come.
Everybody is welcome here.
What was it? How many people drowned under Rudd? 3,000 or something?
I think 3,000 people have drowned. Full stop.
Okay. There was like 1,000 at once or something. Like there was one big incident.
There was like 600 or 700 at once.
Yeah.
Was the biggest one I want to say.
But yeah, we stopped the boats. We actively stopped. We actively told people around the world, don't jump on the boat.
Do not come.
Do not come.
So we did these. We set like we translated these into many languages, and put them in all the countries that were transit locations to get to Australia.
What are these? What did you point?
This was our Australia's.
This is the Australian government advertisement.
Yeah, so it's our.
If you come here by boat without a visa, you won't be settled in Australia.
Ever.
So what did you
ever?
Okay.
We kicked him out and we put him offshore.
The thing was, if you come here without a visa, even if we go, yep, okay, you have a proper asylum claim, we'll process your asylum claim, you won't be settled in Australia. You'll be sitting in Nauru until we find another third country to send you to.
What happens if you sleep for like 19 hours after you've been captured? Are you still just sent out to Nauru, or you just
what?
Go to
if
Australia?
You sleep for 19 hours.
Yeah, you've been captured.
Hey Thermo, sent something in the show chat.
There's no song. It's just a screenshot.
No, the it's a clip.
What are you talking about?
It's a thumbnail from YouTube.
In Discord. Oh, right, okay.
Oh, okay.
Born in yes, okay, that's good, Dave.
Oh God.
No, I thought you were talking about this. It's just a screenshot. Like it's just a tab of the video.
If you haven't already heard, the rules have changed. If you arrive by boat without a visa, you will be sent to another country.
Not if it's an expensive boat.
The people smugglers cannot sell you a ticket to Australia anymore.
That's what should
You'll
be
be
done.
settled in Papua New Guinea Bonnaroo. You won't be settled in Australia.
Like,
wow.
And we translated this into a shit ton of fucking languages. Actually, I think this might be the.
Sounds like at least 2.
Like, yeah, we ship people off to Nauru. We ship people off to Papua New Guinea.
Dari.
این پیام دولت استرالیا است برای هر کسی که با قاچاق انسان سر و کار دارند. کسانی که اخیراً با قایق وارد
Like,
شدند.
we translated this into every fucking language of the people who came here, and we blanketed the fucking airwaves.
And even
And
some
then
that did.
and we followed through.
I'm pretty sure I remember them doing it in French as well.
Yeah.
Like, French weren't coming, but we translated it into French.
No, well, that makes sense because half of Africa speaks French.
Yeah, all the colonies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, New Guinea, Papua New Guinea is a shithole, preacher. It's one of the red capitals of the world.
Yeah, it's not a fun place.
It's not a fun place, and it's our
It used to be part of Australia, but we got rid of it in the 70s.
Yeah.
We said no, you take it. It's fine. But there's no reason why America can't do something like that.
Yeah, there is, because they don't want to.
Well, there's a reason. That's the reason the Biden administration doesn't want to do something like that. Yeah. But there's no reason why America, as a nation, with a competent government, could approach a third country and say, "Hey, take these people, and we'll give you X."
This is something that Trump should do if he wins again.
Send them to Guam, but Guam is a
Guam's a territory.
You're still part of the
territory.
US.
Yeah,
they're still getting what
that
they
wouldn't
want. This
work.
is the problem. When they get what they want, and that's the thing. If I come across the border into the US and get a date in 2034, who the fuck cares? I'm here. I'll figure it out, and I'll figure it out in 2034.
Yeah.
Like,
This is what Trump should do if he wins again. Because in 2016 he wanted an Australian style immigration system. He said it. He name dropped
regular
Australia.
immigration system, though. That's
Yeah.
getting rid of the lottery.
Yeah.
And the allocation by country and going to a skilled migration system where you apply for a visa and we determine whether you're allowed to come to the country based on what you want to do and who's sponsoring you and all that stuff.
Yep,
America
exactly. They
really
should go
already
further.
has that.
You
When
should-
it comes to skilled migrant visas in the US, you already have that.
Yeah, we Australians have their own
the
special
only
system.
difference is the green card lottery, which honestly I think is cool.
Yeah, I've entered it once. I'm still waiting for my chance.
So I think the green card lottery is a cool idea.
So still got my fingers crossed.
Anyway, let's keep going. 5 hours. Can I make it for the fucking 6 hours?
I believe in
this
you.
is just the tension is bad.
Yes, was our
24-hour stream. Here we come.
No, this was the story I was doing originally. I work at McDonald's. Here's what the fast food chain won't tell you about: how your favorite menu items are really made.
Wouldn't surprise me.
TikTok user by the name of Blexican filmed a. I'm not doing another fucking TikTok story. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, fuck McDonald's.
TikTok stories.
Okay,
You can't
basically
watch
the
the video. It turns into a fucking pain in the ass.
Basically, the story goes, everything's pre-prepared and they just heat it up.
Yeah.
Which is mostly true, and we already knew that.
Imagine my shock.
They throw the patties on the grill to warm them. Actually, no, they don't. They don't throw the patties on the grill. They sit in the oven. They fry. At least in Australia, they fry their own eggs, but that's about it.
Yeah, but
They
like
do-
the pancakes
in
are
most
pre-made
here.
and all that.
Yeah,
kind
pancakes
of
are pre-made.
Like,
Yep.
Okay, I didn't expect McDonald's workers to know how to make pancakes properly.
Meat Candy says we should be literally stopping them at the river wall and not bring them into camps, then hotels to await an immigration hearing in 5 years. Yeah, but you've got to advertise so that they don't come. Like you can send the Kamala to the border to meme away, but it's not going to stop them when they hear stories from their family who did it already, or their friends, or cousin Juan. So, yeah, well, that's the thing too. The cartels make money from doing it.
Yeah,
they make they send a whole bunch of they use it for cover. They send a whole bunch of people across the border at one location to overwhelm Border Patrol, and then they drag their drugs across at another location. It is so fucking simple.
Yep.
That they just use humans as fucking as tools. Yes. Well, maybe, yeah. Well, look,
Well,
honestly,
send a message.
if you would think that, but we had people die on the way to many people die, like 3,000 total die trying to get to Australia. They still fucking came.
Mm-hmm.
So, they would prefer to be here or dead. So, how do you fight that?
Well,
I know how to fight the cartels. Fucking SEAL Team 6 and black helicopters in the middle of the fucking night, breaking into their compounds and assassinating the fucking leaders. And when the new leader gets chosen, you do it again.
Mm-hmm.
And you do it again until it's such a guarantee that you will be murdered by special forces that nobody wants the fucking job. Read the most insane reasons 10 abusive mothers gave for transitioning their child. Dr. Annie Gregulis' 7-year-old son wanted a girl toy in a McDonald's Happy Meal and liked a Disney princess.
Execute her.
Mary Carter's 3-year-old son looked sad one day. When she asked him why, he said because he was a boy. Mary immediately bought hair ties, gave him pigtails, and transitioned him.
Execute her too.
Emily Torosi's daughter liked trucks at 1, boy clothes at 2, and was transitioned at 5.
Suicide.
Clara Jenner's daughter didn't like pigtails at 18 months, rejected stereotypical girls' clothes at 2, and was transitioned at 3. Obviously, these are social transitionings. Megan Goebbels, okay, 18-month-old, played with his sister's clothes and nail polish. He played dress up in preschool. Megan said his obsession with a headband was a sign. The final test was him not liking T-ball at 4. Like, these people are fucking retarded.
No, it's called
these are
mental
stereo
illness.
fucking types.
Yes, retardation.
Gina Jennings' 3-year-old son unbuttoned his onesie and pulled it down like a dress. Molly Maxwell's son went nuts over dresses at 18 months, like shoes, tiaras, and pink. Jesus, if these people traveled back in time, everybody would be getting fucking transitioned. Because pink used to be the boys' color. Rejected trucks at 2 and was transitioned at 4. Sue Penn's daughter didn't like a dress in a magazine and wanted a boy haircut at 2. Picked male pronouns at transgender conference at 5. Geez, I wonder why they transitioned. Beth Clausen's 2-year-old son wouldn't leave the house without a tutu, wore towels on his head to mimic long hair. Fucking Christ.
I wonder if Beth has long hair.
Yeah. Debbie Jackson's son liked wearing jewelry and tucked his genitals away at 2. I wanted long hair and liked nail polish. Female characters' dresses at 3. Fucking Christ.
They're
Straight in the fucking wood chipper.
They're taking their quote unquote advice from their kids, what they want to be, when the kids don't even fully know how to speak yet. You know, it's like, what the hell?
Did someone say trans and kids? Ken's trans and kids. Did someone say trans and kids? How can I help?
Yeah, Ken, you can help by not fucking doing it.
These are the
No, it's not Ken.
I know it's not Ken. I'm just saying, this is a warning. Don't do it.
These are the
I
kinds of
hope these
retards
kids
who,
sue the parents.
Yeah, I hope so too. These are the kinds of retards who try and tell other people that they need permission to change a baby's nappy.
Yeah, can you ask your 1-year-old for permission to change their diaper?
It's important that we teach babies consent. Megan Rapinoe captains the United States in her final match for the national team, but she does not sing the national anthem. Like, who gives a shit? Like, of course she didn't. Look at this ugly man.
I thought she wasn't doing that.
You know
Can
how...
she's so glad she's going to help try to bring trans into the women's soccer leagues now.
Yeah, it's a very, very big case of fuck you, got mine.
I have a conspiracy theory that Bo Biden didn't actually die.
What?
Oh!
She looked like Bo Biden.
No, she looks like
she looks
Joe.
like Bo. Oh, she looks like Joe. So you think that's Bo?
Yep, that's Bo Biden.
Gavin Newsom signs new bill to protect California's LGBTQ community one day after issuing controversial veto. So he vetoed the transing law and then signed some other laws that were fine. So one of them is forcing female students to use bathrooms alongside males. Good job, Newsom. Look, my opinion of Newsom is that he's a sociopath.
Mhm.
He is purely transactional, and he will take whatever position gets him what he wants.
So hold on.
The
A female
best
student
result.
has to have a male in the room while they're in the bathroom. Like it's forced by
He's
law.
allowing men to go into women's bathrooms.
Yeah.
No, it sounds like female and male students. They have to go in at the same time. Can't have one male.
It's like a partner deal. If you want to shit, you got to shit with
Yeah,
a
the headline's a bit weird, but that's
All right.
It's just a number. Yeah.
All right.
He's letting the
So-
boys identify as women.
I wasn't sure if I was going to do this story because it's fucked up. But we'll do it. So just a warning: you will be mad. Yeah, you'll be mad, and rightly so. Married British zoologist who worked for BBC alongside his wife and David Attenborough admits raping and torturing dozens of dogs at his animal shelter in a case that has shocked Australia.
What the fuck?
I told you. Adam Britton, 51, tortured and sexually exploited more than 42 dogs until arrest. A British crocodile expert, I wish he would feed himself to one, has pleaded guilty to raping puppies and torturing more than 40 dogs, including his own pets, Ursa and Bolt, at his Australian animal shelter after luring owners to give him custody of their beloved canines. Adam Britton, 51, who grew up in West Yorkshire before moving to Australia, began his offending in 2014 and tortured and sexually exploited more than 42 dogs he had called fuck toys until his arrest in April 2022. Britton, an academic at Charles Darwin University in Northern Australia, who once hosted legendary broadcaster David Attenborough at his home, tortured 39 of those dogs to death in a horrific case of animal cruelty that has shocked the nation. The married zoologist sexually abused his own Swiss Shepherd pets, Ursa and Bolt, for almost a decade. He eventually expanded to Gumtree, Australia, to source more dogs to torture and kill at his sprawling rural estate at McMinn's Lagoon on the northern tip of Australia. Britton would even film himself hurting the defenseless animals in what he called his torture room, a shipping container fitted with recording equipment, and post the sick materials online, the court heard.
Can I beat him?
Can you what?
Can we beat him to death?
I would like to. I'm hoping someone does it for me, but yes.
Someone will.
This makes me regret my joke about the teacher.
Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be white women or white girls fuck dogs, not white
Yeah.
men.
We don't
Britton,
know how he identifies.
Britton, a leading zoologist who has worked with the BBC and National Geographic on production, stood calmly as he pleaded guilty to 47 counts of animal cruelty at the Supreme Court of the Northern Territory yesterday.
Yeah, we know how he identifies because they would call him a woman if he was.
Well, he should identify as dead, but
He should identify as dead. Yeah.
that
He
may
will
come.
soon enough.
But if he
Eventually.
identified as a woman, then it would be noted.
Yeah, I'd prefer he identifies as a corpse.
Mm.
He pleaded guilty to 4 counts of accessing and transmitting child abuse material, including of toddlers being forced to engage in depraved acts. Britton will be sentenced at a later date.
Oh, so he's a chomo too.
Yes.
Oh, that rock spider's not going to last long.
No. The details of Britton's crimes are so horrific and grotesque that Chief Justice Michael Grant urged the public and security staff to leave the room before the prosecutors outlined the facts of the case in a rare move. These facts contain materials that can only be described as grotesque and perverse acts of cruelty, which is confronting and distressing and which may, in my assessment, have potential to cause nervous shock, he said. Much of the details surrounding Britton's offending are also too gruesome to be published. Prosecutors told the court how Britton, who hosted Attenborough while the broadcaster filmed part of the BBC's Life in Cold Blood docuseries at his property, has a sadistic sexual interest in animals, in particular dogs, since at least 2014. Britton's wife, Erin, a wildlife ranger who met Prince Harry and helped him catch a saltwater crocodile, was unaware of her husband's disturbing fantasies and has since reportedly changed her surname. Britton would use Gumtree to target pet owners across the Darwin region who are often reluctantly giving their pets away due to work or travel commitments, the court heard. Setting up alerts on the sites when a new dog or puppy was listed for sale in the area, he would build a rapport with the unsuspecting owner in order to negotiate taking custody of their dogs. Prosecutor Marty Ost said, if the pet owners reached out and asked Britton for updates on their old pets, he would spin a false narrative and say they were healthy and send them old photos. In one scenario, Britton sent a message to the owner of a large brown dog to reassure them the animal was setting in well. Wolfie has relaxed and eating well and enjoying her new home, the message wrote. But unbeknownst to the previous owner, the dog had already been sexually exploited, tortured, and killed, Mr. Ost said. Britton not only tortured and sexually abused his own pets, Ursa and Bolt, pictured together, who created an Instagram page for, but also dogs and pet owners he lured in. Like, fucking hell.
How did his wife not know?
Yeah.
Can we have a happy story after this one?
From the sounds of what happened.
Yeah, we'll try. Britton, who grew up in West Yorkshire in the UK before moving to Australia 20 years ago, would share videos and images of himself exploiting dogs on a Telegram account titled Monster under accounts on Telegram under accounts titled Monster and Cerberus, named after Dante's three-headed dog in Greek mythology who guarded the gates of hell. I'm sure he'll be introduced to him soon. Prosecutors told the court on Monday he used one Telegram account to engage with like-minded people and another which was used to disseminate images and recordings of the abuse. I'm glad he used Telegram because Telegram saves that shit. Using these applications, the offender discussed his kill count. In a message read to the court, Britton spoke about his urges to a stranger on Telegram. I had repressed it. In the last few years, I let it out again, and now I can't stop. I don't want to. His account had 114 threads where he described how he acquired the pets, how he abused them, and how he disposed of their bodies. Jesus fucking Christ. Tom Bolo says big property, no doubt. Yeah. I'd say, well, it's Northern Territory, so fucking everything outside of Darwin's a big property. His account had 114 threads where he described how he acquired the pets, how he abused them, and how he disposed of their bodies. Britton boasted that he would tell pet owners on Gumtree that his old dog had died of cancer and he wanted a new family member, and that the tactic hardly ever failed. Owner is looking for a good forever home for their beloved pooch. Make sure you offer them one, telling them you want a new family member after your old dog died from cancer last year hardly ever fails. A video was eventually sent to the Northern Territory Animal Welfare Branch and passed on to police, who arrested Britton in April 2022. At the time, police seized 22 items, including computers, mobile phones, cameras, external hard drives, tools, weapons, sex toys, and dog paraphernalia. Britton was charged last year, but his name was suppressed by the courts to ensure media attention would not bias a jury against him. I don't know how any jury could not fucking sit through the evidence and fucking Jesus.
And remember,
it's
remember
actually good
people,
that they suppressed his name.
Yeah,
they suppressed his name.
It's good that they did that
catch
because the last thing they wanted was a jury going in knowing some of the facts.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have a right to a jury trial in Australia.
He also reached out to children.
You can if it's not possible, you just get a bench trial. So he would have just gotten a bench trial. He's set to return to court on December 13 for sentencing submissions. It was only 2 years ago that he was an esteemed researcher at Charles Darwin University who attracted international recognition for his work as a crocodile conservationist with his wife and business partner, Erin. There's no suggestion whatsoever that Erin, a biologist and wildlife ranger who has assisted in a range of projects on sea turtles and counting crocodiles, knew anything about her husband's crimes or obsessions, and she appears to have dropped his surname. National Geographic website suggests that she will be on an international wildlife exhibition for the next 6 months. There is no mention in her bio of her husband and former business partner. Well, that's certainly how she could have not known. If when
not being
if
around
she was
all the
away
time.
for 6 months at a time.
Yeah, I get that now. It's just,
God.
I don't say this much, but that's a horror story.
Yes.
Period. Because, like it said, he was I don't know if he did anything to any children, but he was involved with children too. So anyone who says, well, it's just animals.
He
the
had
fucker was bad for everything.
He didn't do anything.
Yeah,
He just had the material.
But that's still his predilection wasn't just on animals. It was branching out to children. So
what it sounds like is that it was a thing to do with objects that
He's a sexual
couldn't
sadist.
defend himself.
Guaranteed.
Yeah,
that's the fuck. There was another.
Period.
Like there was a follow up that was about a woman who gave her unwell sister's dog to this guy. And yeah. So, but we won't do that. Let's look at some funny. I don't necessarily have a happy story, but I guess oh no, I do have a happy story. I have a very happy story for some of you in the audience. Daniel Andrews resigns as Victorian Premier after 3 elections, 9 years.
Who?
Dictator
Ding
Dan.
dong, which is
So-
dad.
So RC and Costy's jailer.
Yeah.
So he was the Premier of the state of Victoria.
He was your jailer, RC?
Yeah.
He was
That's
the governor of
He
Victoria.
ran the prison. Yeah.
He was Victoria's governor.
We'll say that, yeah.
He
So
was
did he
the
bend you
warden.
over and peg you?
He locked them in their houses for 23 hours a day.
Collectively, yes.
Yes. Well, let me see if I can find the video of him. No, fuck it. Let's just do the.
Eddie Maguire, who is a hardcore Labor man, was hosting a grand final function at Crown Casino. And he got a bit of an inside word that he was going to go, and he actually announced it to the crowd, who seemed so forlorn at the falling of the dear leader.
Premier of Victoria, Daniel Andrews, will step down as Premier of Victoria.
That's fucking great.
That's the best 12 seconds that I have heard in a very long time.
Yeah, Paul Murray's a dribbler, but I got to agree with him.
I've got to agree.
Can't
with
stand
him,
Paul
yeah.
Murray.
Yeah, I can't stand him either.
Okay, you guys right to go?
After 9 years as the Victorian Premier, Daniel Andrews has decided now is the right time for him to go.
It's not an easy decision because as much as we've achieved together, there's so much more to do.
Bullshit.
But when it's time,
no,
it's time.
It's not time.
In a
You still
snap
had half
press
your term
conference,
left.
he announced
You're
his
all
shock
fucking right,
resignation
as you always
this
are.
afternoon.
You never want to get to a place where you resent this job, this amazing,
You've always hated
privilege
doing this
and
job.
important opportunity.
With
No,
his
just the people of
family watching
Victoria.
on,
Yeah.
Mr. Andrews says
Why are
the
you-
decision
why are you
came
resigning
after the
halfway through
work
your term,
started
Dan?
to take a toll.
Because the guy
I'm
dead to rights.
Worse than a workaholic.
Dead to
I
rights on
spend
what, I wonder?
Every waking moment.
Let's
is
see,
about
Commonwealth Games.
There's only so long you can do that
see.
for.
The
The
deal
most
with the
surprising
fire.
Tom Bolo's
closest
jailer as well.
colleagues.
Yes.
Well, I have a sook, so. Oh no! Look, he's just been awesome. He's just
God, is this guy
Is this
fucking
guy crying?
What? He's crying.
Jesus Christ!
Stepping down, it was
He's losing control.
Daniel Andrews is a man of great conviction,
Fuck off, cunt.
enormous compassion, and a fierce determination to make a difference.
And his harshest critics.
He's been to my man cave in the past. Maybe I'll invite him round for a whiskey. The legacy that Daniel
God, Jeff Kennett, man. Fucking hell.
that is broke.
One of Australia's longest serving and most recognisable premiers,
Lol.
Daniel
Gosh,
Andrews
to be
led
fair, I
massive
cried happy tears
infrastructure
too.
and social reforms.
I think those were happy. I don't think those were happy tears.
He'll be seen as the state builder. And he was a strong leader. You know, that's the truth. That's the truth of the matter.
But he was also
You
divisive,
mispronounced
especially over his
dictator.
handling of the pandemic.
It's incredible he's lasted that long.
I think he should have stayed on. He's got a lot to do.
I'm absolutely, utterly gobsmacked. Tragedy. It's a tragedy.
You liked him?
I loved him.
Daniel Andrews has long backed his deputy, Jacinta Allen, to take over the top job, but was tight-lipped today about anointing a successor. The ABC understands there is overwhelming support for Jacinta Allen to become the next Premier when caucus decides at a meeting tomorrow. But as for what's next for Daniel Andrews?
I'm going to have a bit of time off. I'm going to spend some time with Kath and the kids. I'm going to play a bit of golf. I'm going to read literally the pile of books that are sitting in the corner that haven't been read.
He's going to collect a pension as well?
Bridget Willison, ABC News.
I don't know how it works for premiers.
Well, yeah, he'd have a public service pension.
Yep.
I'm not sure how it works in Victoria. I only know how it works.
Yeah, I don't know how it works down there.
There's no pension federally anymore.
Was he the one that that started to negotiate the Belkin Road shit with?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's because China Dan, yeah. So let's move on again.
Good riddance.
Yep. Rip. Oh, I should just do the rest of Aussie news while I'm there. There's not much. Apparently, McDonald's managers earn insane six-figure salaries and additional perks. Oh, what happened there?
Down under or
Down under? Yeah.
Yep.
I know it's news.com.au.
So it was revealed through a Fair Work Commission submission.
Yep.
So the guy made $144,043.95.
Oh yeah, I remember.
But he got like a whole bunch of perks. So he got a car. So he received full personal use of a car.
Nice.
$2,000 for a parking spot and a monthly personal allowance of $2,400 and a clothing allowance of $2,400.
Nice.
Yeah, but how many McDonald's was he managing?
9.
Okay.
Yeah, they're in there.
Oh,
so they were
like he was managing one.
No, he was like one McDonald's manager. He managed. He was a manager for.
He was a general manager.
Yeah, the company owns and operates 9 McDonald's restaurants.
Nine.
9 McDonald's restaurants in southern New South Wales and regional Victoria.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah, I remember in the US, was it Taco Bell or someone was offering $100,000 for managers? They were trialing. It was a few years ago. They were trialing a massive pay increase for for managers to get people into the business, basically. So yeah, it does. It's not McDonald's, but like the idea of fast food managers actually making bank is not new.
Well, apparently this guy moved his family to the Gold Coast and was working 3 days a week.
Oh shit!
Sorry,
nice, mate.
So he was working 5 days a week, but he would fly interstate.
So interstate to work 3 days a week.
3 days and work from the restaurants 3 days a week,
Yeah.
driving between them, and the rest of the time he just worked from home.
As you do. Well,
Yeah, they were paying fucking $27,000 a year just to fly him back and forth. So with all the perks,
I'm not sure about that, but it's like he's got to manage multiple places and travel and spend time.
He doesn't
there.
have to travel. He moved himself to the Gold Coast. So.
Travel from store to store at least.
With all the perks included, his yearly income from the company came to $206,592.
Okay, yeah, that's
nice.
So $132,000 USD.
Okay, well, yeah, for like a district manager, I can see that.
Yeah. So yeah, but the Fair Work case decided against him. But they decided against him not because he was fairly dismissed, but because Fair Work Australia doesn't. If you earn more than the annual limit, so if you earn more than the threshold, which last year was $162,000, this year is $167,500. If you earn more than that, you aren't protected by unfair dismissal laws. So you can be fired at any time for any reason.
Can you scroll down to the last line of the article?
Found the additional work perks counted towards Mr. Lawrence's salary, meaning his earnings far exceeded the high income threshold.
No, the average Australian full timer.
Oh, the average Australian full-timer, by contrast, earns $95,600 per year.
I don't earn that.
Average.
Average, yeah, not the median. There's enough rich people and poor people to drag to lift it up.
Yeah. And I earn just over that. Like, I'm
and
average.
also, it doesn't include poor people because average Australian full-timer, so full-time employee.
Yeah.
So the average of Australian full-time
There are no
employees.
casual works.
So there's no casual workers. There's
Which
no.
is no
It's people
part-timers.
who work at least 35 hours a week,
Yep.
earning $21 an hour because that's the minimum wage. That's the floor. So of course it sounds like a lot, but yeah, the median income is a lot lower. So, lol, Costi said, laughing my ass off. Pause. So, apropos of nothing though, cities where their house prices are set to soar due to record immigration. As finance guru Mark Boris sensationally backflips on grim prediction. So Australian house prices are expected to soar over the next 2 years because of record high immigration and a very tight rental market. Sorry, Tim.
Wow.
Mr. Boris said high immigration would particularly benefit investor landlords at the expense of renters, with the national vacancy rate at a very tight 1.2%. There's Mark Boris, of course.
Why do I have a feeling that Tim's just going to jump over the fence? He's going to fly to Mexico to jump over the fence.
Well, he won't need to. If he's flying to the US on a tourist visa, you can just fucking stay.
I mean, your house prices are becoming harder and harder to get into as well.
Yeah.
It's like it's becoming less and less appealing to jump into the US, to be honest.
Yeah, but if you come to Mexico,
They'll just give you a house, won't they?
Yeah.
That's how that works, right?
Yeah, true.
So where are house prices
white
expected
privilege.
to surge? Hobart is expected to surge 14%, taking the median house in Hobart to $835,000. Melbourne is going to go up 12%, taking the median house price to $1 million. I think that breaks the $1 million mark for the first time.
If Rachel Dolezal can pass as black, I think Tim could pass as a Mexican.
Sí, señor.
Huerto Taco Bell.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
I know a property that
Can you point me to the
will
library?
sell for $5,000.
A 10% increase in the year, so for Sydney, bringing median house prices up to $1.5 million.
Hey, I know
Let
of
me
a
just
White
say
House
woohoo.
that's for sale.
If my house ends up being worth that much, I will have doubled. Like the value would have doubled in like 5 years.
Jesus Christ.
That's pretty good for real estate.
That's fucking insane. That's so incredibly broken. So yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, sorry Gen Z. You guys are fucked. Bondi Beach fears mystery intruder is watching women sleep in exclusive bedside suburb as key piece of evidence is discovered by one of his victims. A young teacher is told how she's too afraid to sleep with in her own apartment after waking up to an intruder trying to climb into her window. Simone Wilkins, 28, who until earlier this month lived in the second floor apartment in Sydney's Bondi Beach, was woken up on Monday, 11th of September. There's that fucking date again. At about 2:45 a.m. by a loud rustling in the trees outside her open window. She went to investigate. When she went to investigate, she was confronted by the silhouette of a man's head level with hers. Police are investigating a series of similar break-ins involving young female victims who claim a mysterious figure was watching them sleep. Ooh. Is that from her? No, she supplied that photo. They didn't go and
Jesus
check
Christ. She supplied that photo?
Yeah, it's a supplied.
Fucking hell.
I was about to have a OnlyFans account.
Yeah, she supplied that photo too. An aerial view of North Bondi. What? But you're black. Like, why is she so like
Tan.
spray
She's
tan?
Just tan.
She's
Bondi.
orange.
She's it's Bondi. She's out. She's either outside all day in the sunshine, and then she's going in to get spray tan to patch things up. Basically,
Ooh. All that photos coloured, fucked up.
Yeah.
Because look at
Collingwood
those
fans.
straws.
Collingwood fans across Melbourne and Australia celebrate nail-biting win against the Brisbane Lions.
Yep, it was a very good game.
so like I don't follow AFL. So is it rare for Collingwood to win or something?
No.
Okay.
I believe they won on Brisbane's.
It's their 16th time winning, Tim.
Yeah, it's not. It was not
So
Queensland turf. It's
not
always
rare.
it's always held at the MCG. Okay.
I thought
Yeah,
it was
it's
held.
Question.
Someone was telling me that they were complaining that it was held at the Gabba.
Nah, it's always been.
No,
It's always
God,
held
no.
at the MCG. The same way State of Origin is always held at Stadium Australia.
Is this football or
Yep.
football?
State of Origin. Sorry, NRL. Sorry,
Australian rules
NRL Grand
football.
Final. I made a mistake. NRL Grand Final, not Origin.
The grand final held at
Yeah,
Stadium.
Is
NRL.
this football or soccer?
Rugby.
Neither.
And rugby and
Rugby.
AFL. So
Okay.
No, rugby league, not to be confused with rugby union.
yeah, but,
Okay.
yeah. It's not American
Why
football.
are you being funny or Tim being asleep?
That was Tim. That was Tim. Not American football. Yeah.
I love rugby.
Yeah, it's rugby league, not rugby union, which is rugby. Yeah. Yeah. There's I think it's like only 11 times. There's only 11 times where it has not been held at the MCG.
Hang on, I got him. I'll get him up.
Somebody better wake the fuck up.
You should go get yourself a Swift boat.
Teen almost. Oh, hang on. I didn't hit the button. Teen almost loses hand after alleged machete attack in Melbourne.
Yeah, we don't have guns.
Offenders
but
is on
we
the
have
run after a
machetes.
14-year-old boy almost lost his hand in an alleged machete attack.
Peaceful
in Melbourne.
Lebanese gangs.
Yes, no, they're not Lebanese
cost
gangs.
the article?
Sudanese gangs.
Oh no, the Lebs are in
That's so
Sydney.
harsh,
The
Tim.
Lebs are in Sydney, aren't they?
Imagine insulting my Lebanese brothers.
I just did. No, so it's the Lebanese don't usually use machetes.
No, it's Sudanese.
Yeah, it's the Sudanese and the Somalis.
The Saturday paper, the most left of left-wing papers in Australia.
And then
Was
is
it
Sunday the
more left than the
rightist-
Guardian?
This is
left-rightist?
left. This is more left than the Guardian. Yes.
Holy shit!
Anatomy of a No. The people voting against The Voice.
You mean the majority of the country?
Well, now, yeah. Beyond the No campaign itself.
Hang on,
outside-
what do you mean the majority now?
Well,
That's
before
so
it was,
true.
Before it was almost like it was trending
60.
like
No, it was 63% yes before they announced the referendum.
Hmm.
People
Really?
asked. Yeah, people asked. People asked back in 2022 whether there should, because that's all the question is. Do you believe there should be constitutional recognition of Aboriginals in the Constitution? Blah blah blah.
Most people
That's
say
what the
yes.
question is basically.
Okay.
And everybody was for. Everybody used to be for it until we actually heard what they wanted to do.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like I do believe that.
Mad
to
Call
be
was
the
going to
case.
host like a discussion, like a back and forwards about The Voice because there's not a lot of content on YouTube about it, and
But
I haven't heard.
Aren't they
And it's-
already recognised by the Constitution?
There is.
They are.
They're mentioned.
They are
in the
people now.
Constitution. Yeah, they're meant. They're referred to as the burnt people. No, I'm kidding. They're not.
hell.
They're not.
We are going there.
That would be funny. But yes, it's just words on a piece of paper. One no voter says it's not action. This is fair. There was a typical no voter at the beginning of this campaign. They were fairly recognizable. Men aged over 50, broadly conservative in their politics, more likely to live in regional Australia, and who did not go on to higher education.
Based.
Focus groups concluded late last year with thousands of participants revealing a shocking hurdle. Almost a third of all participants believe First Nations people had been treated fairly.
Yeah.
Not just now, but since invasion. I wonder what side of politics this particular paper is on.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, I don't accept the premise of the question. It wasn't an invasion.
That's right.
If
They
it
were
was an
conquered,
invasion,
not
there'd be none left.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and also invasion implies fighting back.
But wait, no, hang on, Termo. They had sticks.
Well,
Isn't that your guys' version of insurrection? People basically misquoting, shouldn't say misquoting, but using that term.
Well, no, it's like them saying, "Oh, well, when the Mayflower came to America, it was a fucking invasion."
It's same thing.
Yeah, literally the same thing. Coming up to a place that was basically viewed as empty and with no established government or rule.
Terra nullis, baby.
Yeah, and that went away in 1990.
What I mean, it's over. Is it over? As overused by
it's been,
the
Well, it
politicians.
depends
it's
what side you're on. But
It's
yes.
newspeak. It is newspeak. They're trying. This is part of the reason that people are now turning away from Australia Day and they're calling it Invasion Day.
I think the reason they use the word invasion is because there's a UN thing that says something about
We're invaded because our
if you're
sovereignty was
invaded,
never ceded. That's
you've got-
the line coming from the First Nations supporters now. Is that these nations
There's
never
an unceded land, bro.
unceded land, bro? They never ceded their sovereignty.
Well, one of the arguments I think I heard a few years ago was that if you were an invaded country, you can get it back somehow.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
through the UN, and so that's why they call it an invasion.
Yeah,
not.
But those countries were not
being
part of the
conquered.
UN.
That's what I mean. It's like
yeah.
But if you're conquered, then you've got less rights or some shit.
Yeah.
But if you were invaded, you've got more rights, and so they're trying to get people to concede the fact that they were invaded, not conquered, so that they could claim some voodoo.
Hence, also why they were
Bullshit.
pushing for a treaty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Victoria's getting a treaty. So. Yeah, Tom Bowler says there was no government to cede anything. Yes, that's right.
That is true.
There was
Well, technically, there were like 700 governments.
Well, no, because they didn't have a system like that. At least the Maoris had a fucking king.
Yeah, exactly. There was no established society or hierarchy of anything, right? There's nomadic tribes wandering the place and spearing each other. There were no established borders. Everyone spoke a different language.
They didn't spare each other. They
They speared each other.
They
actually did spear each other.
I know, but you gotta keep the stereotype alive.
I suppose from America's point of view, you think boomerangs. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
They're not familiar with the Woomera.
That's fair. Yeah.
Actually, I isn't that basically the lever spear where you like have a.
Yeah, that's a sling.
It's a sling for a spear. Yeah, let's just throw a spear a ridiculous distance.
You know, ancient technology.
Yeah. Stuff that was used like it wasn't the pilum. I think the Romans or one of those European mobs used
the
something.
pilum is the spear that's thrown. Yeah.
Like Gungans.
There's a group of people who kind of think, well, there was some bad stuff in the past. A researcher not authorized to speak publicly said, but now we have welcome to country, and if you tick a particular box on an unemployment form and you're an Aboriginal, you get preferential treatment. And if you want to plant a tree in West Australia, you've got to get, some First Nations group to say, yeah. So even if there is recognition that things have been bad, there is a view that, well, they've got all these other things now.
Yeah.
Actually, I've actually went through and did the Centrelink. They got a calculator on their website somewhere, and I went through as me, and I went through as a disenfranchised Aboriginal,
A First Nations person.
Yep, the numbers came out identical.
Yeah.
So
It's not that they get more in some cases. Like it's not, your benefits are bigger. No, your benefits are different. It's a different pool.
Yeah. 0 is less than 1. So I don't get special pharmacy benefits. I don't get free medicine because I'm not Indigenous.
Yeah,
but
those are the kind of things.
But my stepmother does.
It's easier for them to qualify for like a healthcare card and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's a case of they just get different benefit. More there are things they get that no one else gets.
The bar's lower for them.
Yeah, the bar's lower.
I'm a Liberal voter. I wouldn't vote Labor ever, and I don't come from a wealthy family. I'm a hard worker. A no voter, tells the Saturday paper. I don't think the campaign was ever going to make a difference to the average no voter. I think the no people are strong believers in themselves already. Most no voters are pretty confident people. We're not going to be swayed by whatever anyone else thinks. I would never go to a rally. I don't believe any of this conspiracy anti-vax shit.
What anti-vax shit?
There's tremendous distinction between the official no campaign and the ordinary no voter. Still, it's worth asking the question, are you racist? Tim? Are you
Everyone's a
racist?
little bit racist sometimes.
Yes.
I'm racist towards white people.
I am racist.
There's a whole
Now
song
what?
about it. Everyone's a little bit racist.
I'm racist towards white
I'm a
people.
lot racist.
They're about to execute us when a rebel officer sees one of our passports and shouts, "Wait, these aren't whites. They're Italians."
So I'm allowed to be racist.
Yeah, you're not white.
That's right.
Much
I'm
more
a
efficient.
non-white Australian.
Clipped it down. Nice.
Wow. I got German and Viking heritage, so
So do I. It doesn't matter. There's also some Italian in there as well, so that's enough.
I have a little bit of Mongol in me.
just a little.
Well, something like
Just a
1/4 of the Earth has
Oh
Mongol
yeah,
DNA.
fair enough.
Yeah, that's what I was.
So let's catch up on the what is it? 5 hours 43. I might end it on YouTube there, so I can edit this when I inevitably have to fucking take content out in order to stave off some sort of
Mammyism.
terrible-
That sounds like a racist term.
Well, it is Tarek Nasheed, so we'll pick this up after.
Right.
After we end on the YouTubes. I don't want to go very much longer, but I do have a handful of stuff left. So, but I don't think I could speed run it, just because there's clips from the impeachment inquiry and stuff like that, and the Philly riots clips as well.
Yep.
So that might take an hour or so.
Okay.
So yes, we'll say goodbye to YouTube. So thank you everybody on YouTube for watching. I love you all. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you want to watch us over on Rumble, hit the link in the description, or go to if you want to watch us on Kick or Twitch, also go to thepretream.com
or Thermo's
and,
OnlyFans.
Yeah, or if you want to watch us on OnlyFans, we will of course continue on Rumble, Twitch, and Kick. I know I'm as surprised as anybody that we're still on Twitch, but okay. I think it's more a matter of nobody gives a shit, but okay. Yes, Rumble is right wing. Free speech is a right wing issue.
Yep.
So that's what happens. They've ceded the left has ceded free speech to the right.
Yep.
Good job, fellas.
The left openly doesn't believe in free speech.
They're absolute morons.
Wave back, Daisy. All right, so I'll play the leaving YouTube clip, and then we'll cut over, and we'll see you there. If you can follow us, great. I love you. If you're not, I love you as well. We'll see you next week.
I don't love you, but see.